Chapter 1347. When the Transcendent Lord's true dragon force and Yang Feng's ultimate power, derived from the essence of power, collided, the point of contact distorted time and space, and a terrifying hole appeared. A fearsome shock wave sent the Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng flying 10,000 kilometers away. They're evenly matched. The Lord Devourer is really terrifying. He can actually compete with the Lord Demon Deity in terms of physical strength. The Lord of Demonic Gods is publicly recognized as a terrifying existence whose physical strength is comparable to the Lord of Taboo. Yet the Lord Devourer is actually able to compete with him in terms of physical strength. How terrifying! Lord Devourer is growing too fast. Once a human warlock emperor establishes a dynasty, their strength will advance by leaps and bounds. Even so, Lord Devourer's improvement is too fast. A wisp of shock flashed through the eyes of the spectating emperors outside the eternal battlefield. The progress of Yang Feng's strength was far beyond their imagination. Rumble! 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 In the eternal battlefield, two afterimages flickered and terrifying explosions rang out incessantly. The Lord of Demonic Gods used the true dragon, Kuan Peng, golden-winged great Peng, and many other true spirit secret arts. It was as if he had transformed into an invincible overlord true spirit that was reborn in the world and suppressed all enemies. The human 8 warlock emperors are all peerless geniuses. Among them, the Transcendent Lord's talent in cultivating secret methods far surpasses that of the other warlock emperors. He could easily master any powerful true spirit secret technique, which was extremely terrifying. Unleashing various powerful offensive secret methods to fight the Transcendent Lord, Yang Feng pushed the essence of power to the limit and used the essence of power to crush the Transcendent Lord's attacks. In the eternal battlefield, stars exploded one after another, and terrifying black holes that couldn't be healed appeared in the void. Waves of extremely terrifying energy storms swept through the eternal battlefield, and they were capable of killing saints. So powerful, as expected of an invincible overlord emperor. If these two monsters weren't in the eternal dueling ground, they would definitely be able to turn a star field into a dead and silent starry sky. Both of these monsters have the eternal posture. The origin of this universe really loves the human race too much. Outside the eternal battlefield, the Empyreans gazed at the Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng with dignified looks in their eyes. Many emperors' eyes were filled with jealousy. How satisfying! Ever since I killed the 8 heads dragon emperor, I haven't had such a satisfying fight in a long time. Lord Devourer, if not for the fact that there is only one eternal seat in this universe, I would definitely befriend you. With a flash of light, after the Transcendent Lord forced Yang Feng back with a punch, he smiled heroically, and his eyes shimmered with bright light, looking carefree. Yang Feng sighed regretfully. What a pity! There is no enmity between the Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng. But the universe where the world of warlocks is located can only give birth to one eternal sovereign. Whether it is the Transcendent Lord or Yang Feng, neither is willing to submit to others. The position of eternal life is the focus of their competition. No one will concede half a step. Lord Devourer, I know that you have mastered the Lord of Time's space-time walk. Let me break your spell. The demon god world. The Transcendent Lord's eyes shimmered coldly, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and the Transcendent Empyrean imprint released a mysterious rune. 6 emperors, 36 quasi-emperors, 108 great saints, and 1,365 saints flew out from within the Fiend God Imperial Seal. There are so many powerhouses inside the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. The Transcendent Lord is really insane. He killed so many powerhouses at the time. No wonder the Transcendent Imperial Court collapsed as soon as the Transcendent Lord disappeared. So many powerhouses died at his hands. 15 emperors. The Transcendent Lord actually killed 15 emperors at the time. How savage! No wonder the Transcendent Lord dared to fight the Devourer Lord in the Eternal Duel Arena. How fearsome! When the emperors outside the Eternal Duel Arena saw this scene, they felt a chill in their hearts. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint that walked out of the Transcendent Empyrean imprint silently recited incantations, and then released bright light that entered the Transcendent Empyrean imprint. The transcendent Empyrean imprint shone brightly and released endless transcendent force, and the surrounding environment changed into a transcendent world, full of transcendent force. This is my transcendent world. In this world, the past, the present, and the future are all the same. At the time, I had imagined various scenes of fighting the Time Lord. This transcendent world is a secret method I created 30,000 years after I ascended to the Empyrean throne. With this transcendent world, I dare to say that I am the strongest warlock emperor. Even if the Time Lord is reborn, I can still defeat him. Filled with confidence and aggressiveness in his eyes, the transcendent Lord took a step forward, tore through the sky, and barreled towards Yangfeng. The wheel of time suddenly emerged, countless runes shone, and a river of time gushed out of the wheel of time and illuminated Yangfeng. Sure enough, I can't use space-time walk. As expected of the Transcendent Lord, he is one of the strongest warlock emperors of the human race. He is a true genius among geniuses, a freak among freaks. Enigmatic light flashed in Yangfeng's eyes, and he beckoned with a hand, and the green sun halberd appeared. The halberd tore through the sky, released a green sun, suppressed everything, and slashed towards the Transcendent Lord. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the green sun collapsed and was blasted away by the Transcendent Lord's fist, and a fearsome force sent Yangfeng flying 10,000 kilometers away. Blood flowed out of Yangfeng's mouth and scattered in the sky, radiating resplendent light. So strong! This transcendent world can strengthen the Transcendent Lord. Doubled. In this transcendent world, the Transcendent Lord can increase his combat power by more than double. He's unparalleled. The only way to break through this transcendent world is to not fight him in this world. Otherwise, no one can match him. Seeing this scene, the countenance of the emperors outside the eternal duel arena changed dramatically. The Transcendent Lord is already tyrannical to begin with. Now that his strength has doubled, he is simply heaven-defying. Few of the emperors present are his opponent. The Transcendent Lord is really strong. If it was in the endless abyss, I could defeat him. The eyes of the first demon lord hidden in the void flickered, and he stared at the Transcendent Lord on the eternal battlefield and frowned slightly. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor stared at the Transcendent Lord with apprehension in his eyes. As expected of the universe's end tribulation, there are more and more freaks. Devour Lord, come out with all your strength and fight me. If this is all you have, then die here, and become a stepping stone for me to advance to the eternal realm. Manipulating the transcendent world's transcendent force, the Transcendent Lord, like an invincible transcendent, unleashed an offensive secret method recorded in the transcendent text, and attacked Yangfeng with overbearing killing intent. Transcendent Lord, become a stepping stone for me to advance to the eternal realm. Yangfeng's eyes burst out with countless mysterious runes, the Dawn God armor shone, and a blurry projection emerged and merged with him. A vast aura spread from Yangfeng, and one Empyrean-grade secret treasure projection after another appeared behind him. Yangfeng beckoned with his hand, and the halberd of the god of battle appeared and slashed at the Transcendent Lord. In an instant, the illusions of the Emperor-grade secret treasures materialized one after another, filled with terrifying emperor's might as they shot towards the demonic divine lord. Break for me! A ferocious light flashed in the demonic god master's eyes. He drew on the terrifying power of the demonic gods in the demonic god world to strengthen himself. Emperor images appeared behind him, and his fists were enveloped in a demonic light that suppressed everything, shattering Emperor-grade secret treasures one after another. When the 9th Empyrean-grade secret treasure was smashed by the Transcendent Lord, a gold horn pierced through the Transcendent Lord's abdomen. A queer Empyrean-grade secret treasure the Emperor subduing all suddenly appeared, turned into a stream of light, and strangely stabbed the Transcendent Lord in the chest and ran him through. An incomparably terrifying halberd light descended from the sky, slashing onto the demonic god lord's body, splitting him into two. A black hole emerged and swept towards the Transcendent Lord. Amazing! Devour Lord, your strength is indeed far above mine. I am convinced that I lost to you. Let me fulfill your wish. The Transcendent Imperial Court is yours. Remember to treat my subordinates well. The Transcendent Lord laughed loudly and plunged into the black hole. Countless runes flickered on his body, and a tremendous amount of life origin overflowed and entered the black hole. In just one breath of time, the Transcendent Lord turned into ashes in the Devour black hole, and his life origin entered Yang Feng. The Transcendent Empyrean imprint suspended in the void turned into a stream of light and entered Yang Feng's hand. The Empyrean sovereigns fighting with Shadow and Zero stopped moving, and then knelt in front of Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the place where the Transcendent Lord disappeared with a complicated look in his eyes. The Transcendent Lord is really a hero. Although the Transcendent Lord is arrogant and overbearing, but he is indeed a hero. After being defeated by Yang Feng, he took his own life without any hesitation and left a large inheritance to Yang Feng. In Yang Feng's hands, the Transcendent Empyrean imprint is equivalent to the 15 Empyrean sovereigns, as well as the Quasi-Empyrean and Great Holy Step Transcendent Lords falling into Yang Feng's hands, greatly strengthening his underlying strength. In addition, the Transcendent Lord also left a lot of treasure trove information in the Transcendent Empyrean imprint, which will allow Yang Feng to make a fortune again. Chapter 1348. That bastard Lord of Demonic Gods. Why didn't he burn his Emperor's source and perish together with Lord Devourer? Damn it, Lord Devourer is already powerful enough. Now with the addition of the Demon God Imperial Court's inheritance, it will only become more powerful. Master Demon Deity, why didn't you perish together with Lord Devourer? A wisp of pity flashed through the eyes of the spectating emperors when they saw this. For the other race emperors, it would be ideal for the Transcendent Lord and Yang Feng to perish together. In this way, they might be able to advance to the eternal realm in this universe. As for the invasion of the Gamana universe's powerhouses, as long as the Gamana universe's eternal sovereigns don't intervene, the emperors of the world of warlocks can hold on. Even if countless stars in the world of warlocks shatter and countless lives perish. But for these emperors, it is not as important as advancing to the eternal realm. The gate of the eternal arena opened, and Yang Feng slowly walked out and looked at the void. As far as Yang Feng's eyes can see, the powerhouses hiding in the void cast secret methods to hide themselves. No one dared to attack him. Many emperors originally planned to take advantage of Yang Feng and the Transcendent Lord's mutual destruction to kill the two human warlock emperors in one fell swoop. But at this time, no one dared to attack Yang Feng. The Blue Moon Ocean Emperor sighed. After this battle, Lord Devourer will be invincible. A complicated look flashed in the Withering Flame Lord's eyes, and he said slowly, the Demon Deity Lord was defeated by the Devourer Lord at his peak. After this battle, the Lord Devourer is indeed invincible. Those emperors who could use secret techniques to hibernate until now were once terrifying existences who were invincible in an era. Their strength was tyrannical and peerless. A drop of emperor blood could kill a great saint, and a finger could crush a star. Every emperor is very proud. But after this battle, they have to admit that Yang Feng is indeed invincible. The Whirlwind Lord said coldly, so what if we're invincible? As long as we don't advance to the eternal realm, we still have a chance. See, Emperor Blue Moon and Lord of Withering Flame nodded slightly. No matter how strong Yang Feng is, he is still not an eternal sovereign. As long as they didn't advance to the eternal realm, the emperors would still have a chance. A black dead leaf exuding strange life and death force flew out of the void and fell into Yang Feng's hand. When the dead black leaf fell into Yang Feng's hand, wisps of life and death force surged and released bright green light. Full of vitality, the leaf turned emerald green and exuded the fragrance of plants. Yang Feng swept the green leaf with a glance. The corners of his mouth rose slightly, his figure shook slightly, and he disappeared. The Demonic God Master and the Devourer Master are fighting in the eternal arena. The Lord of the Demon Gods used 15 demon emperors to besiege the Lord Devourer, but he still fell at the hands of the Lord Devourer. A message suddenly came out from the human weave. 15 emperors. The Transcendent Lord is indeed the human race's third warlock emperor for you. To be able to control 15 transcendent emperors, you're really powerful. The Transcendent Lord and the Devourer Lord are both human warlock emperors. So why are they fighting each other? If the two of them join forces, the human race will truly be invincible. The two of them working together? That's too difficult. The Transcendent Lord and the Devourer Lord aren't willing to be subordinate to others. How could they join forces? In any case, since the Devourer Lord won, who else in the universe can be his opponent? After this battle, the Devourer Lord will be invincible. No one will dare to provoke the human race anymore. On the human weave, human warlock powerhouses discussed spiritedly. Some human warlocks felt pity for the death of the Transcendent Lord, while even more human warlocks were excited. After that battle, the human warlocks of the Transcendent Imperial Court, the Magic Node Imperial Court, and the Death Imperial Court took the initiative to join the Devourer Imperial Court. After the Devourer Imperial Court got the human elites of the three warlocks to join, its power surged again. The warlocks of the three warlocks also took out various precious secret methods. The power of the Devourer Imperial Court spread throughout the universe. Time elapsed, and 56 years passed in a flash. In the deepest part of the world of warlocks, ripples shone, and a spider nest full of spider silk emerged, and a fearsome aura diffused in all directions. Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She has emerged. This fluctuation of power is from the Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She has finally awakened. When the holy experts traveling in the starfield sensed the undisguised domineering aura, their countenance flickered. The Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life, form born at the time of the universe's creation. According to legend, she has even bitten an eternal sovereign. She is definitely one of the most powerful emperors in the history of the world of warlocks. As soon as the Primal Chaos Mother Spider emerged, countless spider powerhouses flew towards the spider nest as if on a pilgrimage. In the depths of the universe, an ordinary dead star suddenly shone brightly and burst open. A copious amount of true dragon chi revolved around it, and a huge dragon mountain emerged. A fearsome true dragon exuding invincible overlord aura coiled around the dragon mountain, and fierce might spread in all directions. In the dragon plane of the 36 primary material planes, countless drakes, wyverns and dragons trembled slightly, the bloodline force inside them boiled, and they evolved. What's going on? What's going on? Our bloodline has actually evolved. We've become more powerful. In the dragon plane, many dragon powerhouses have looks of excitement on their faces. They can feel the bloodline inside them boil, making them stronger. In the myriad dragon mountains dragon god temple in the center of the dragon plane, the Azure Dragon Great Emperor opened his eyes and felt the bloodline inside him boil slightly. A complicated look in his eyes he uttered unhurriedly. Third Ancestor Dragon. He has awakened. When the world of warlocks was created, the first generation of life forms was born. Among the first generation of life forms, there were 6 ancestor dragons. They were the ancestors of all dragons. Invincible overlord rank true dragons. The 6 ancestor dragons were the most fearsome powerhouses among the first generation of life forms. When the 6 joined forces, they even allowed the dragon race to dominate an era. Later, after the birth of Eternals, the first and second ancestor dragons were slain by Eternals, and the third ancestor dragon's whereabouts were unknown. The remaining 3 ancestor dragons exhausted their lifespan and died of old age. No one expected that the third ancestor dragon would awaken in this era. The true dragon emperor is a true dragon with pure bloodline, an invincible overlord rank emperor. But if he runs into the third ancestor dragon, he will be easily defeated. In the depths of the universe, on an abandoned celestial body, countless runes flickered, and the celestial body exploded, and a palace constructed from 10,000 suns suddenly appeared and radiated resplendent light. In the deepest part of the palace, there sits a blond young man who exudes fearsome sun force that diffuses in all directions. At the moment when the palace constructed from suns appeared, great sun golden crows, 3-legged golden crows, sun golden crows, and many other extraordinary life forms that can naturally control sun god fire trembled, and their bloodline boiled. Sun Lord. The Sun Lord who was once only a step away from eternity. The source of sun force. He has awakened. The complexion of an emperor with a flame rune engraved on the head, and a mysterious aura flickered, and he felt the bloodline inside him boil. In an ordinary asteroid belt in the universe, one of the asteroids suddenly shone with a dazzling light. Then, a palace made from the bones of saints emerged abruptly, emanating an evil aura. It stretched for tens of thousands of miles. An extremely handsome young man with 5 eyes on his head, 3 of which were tightly shut, and an evil god horn on his head was sitting on a throne in the deepest part of the palace. The handsome young man smiled wickedly and said, "I, the evil god ancestor, have awakened. From today on, the evil god race must obey me, or you will all die." In the evil god plane, the voice of the ancestor of the evil god flew out from the bodies of the evil gods, reverberating in the void. "Evil god ancestor, that is the source of us evil gods. How could he still be alive? He is an emperor from the eternal sovereign era. Damn it, why is he still alive?" The evil god plane fell into chaos at once. There were many experts among the evil gods, and at their peak, they were only slightly weaker than the ancient gods. Among the evil gods, there were 4 emperors who had awakened. When they heard the voice of the evil god ancestor, their expressions changed drastically. The evil god ancestor was the source of the evil god race's bloodline, and an invincible overlord emperor. He had once fought with the eternal sovereign for the eternal throne, but after losing, he was seriously injured by the eternal sovereign, and had been in a deep sleep ever since. The evil god ancestor was definitely one of the most terrifying emperors in the universe. The evil god ancestor smiled wickedly, and his figure flickered and disappeared. Not long after, the evil god ancestor appeared in the evil god plane, and began fighting with the emperors of the evil god plane. After the primal chaos mother spider, the 3rd ancestor dragon, the sun lord, and the evil god ancestor awakened, invincible overlord emperors from the eternal sovereign era, and the ancient god era awakened one after another, and the entire universe was shaken. The primal chaos mother spider has awakened, and all spiders worship. The 3rd ancestor dragon has awakened, and countless dragons have evolved. The sun lord has awakened, and all races are shaken. The evil god ancestor has appeared, and descended upon the evil god plane, killing 4 evil emperors in one fell swoop, and became the only ruler of the evil god plane. One explosive piece of news after another appeared on the weave, and tempestuous waves arose throughout the universe because of the appearance of those terrifying emperors. Chapter 1349. The Awakening of Invincible Overlord Rank Empyreans from the Eternal and Archgod, Eris, set off huge waves in the universe. The awakening of an invincible overlord rank Empyrean signified the birth of a new powerful force. The new powerful forces collided and probed each other, and there were even fights between Empyreans. However, no matter how the ancient Empyreans fought each other, no one dared to provoke the Devour Imperial Court. The Transcendent Lord gave the Transcendent Empyrean imprint to Yang Feng, and the 15 Transcendent Empyrean imprint became Yang Feng's manipulation props. When the 15 Empyreans join forces, they can kill an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Since Zero and Shadow are comparable to invincible overlord rank Empyreans in terms of battle prowess, the other Empyreans naturally won't come to provoke them and invite humiliation. In the Tsangji Plain, above the Blue Moon Sea, where Blue Moon's merfolk reside, ripples flickered, and a handsome powerhouse with a horn on his head and a mysterious rune containing the essence of water on his forehead walked out of the void. "I am the Ghost Demon Whale Lord. Blue Moon Sea Monarch, come out and see me." The Ghost Demon Whale Lord looked down at the sea and uttered coldly. A vast and terrifying force suddenly emerged and separated the Blue Moon Sea, revealing the exquisite palaces built by the Blue Moon merfolk thousands of kilometers under the sea. Countless Blue Moon merfolk powerhouses looked at the Ghost Demon Whale Lord in the sky in shock and anger, but they didn't dare to say a word. If a low-level existence blasphemed an Empyrean, only death would await them. Even the Blue Moon Sea Monarch couldn't come to their rescue. With a flash of blue light, the Blue Moon Sea Monarch appeared in the void, frowned slightly and said unhurriedly, "Ghost Demon Whale Lord, what brings you here this time?" The Ghost Demon Whale Lord glanced coldly at the Blue Moon Sea Monarch and said frigidly, "I I have taken a fancy to the sea where your blue moon merfolk live. Leave this place at once and give it to my ghost whale race. As the first Empyrean to recover, the Blue Moon Sea monarch naturally occupied the fertile land of the Zhangji Plain. This sea region was the sea race's holy land. Every day, many incomparably precious sea race treasures would be born, which was why the ghost demon whale lord coveted it. Blue Moon Sea Emperor's pretty face sank as she said coldly, "Ghost demon whale lord, this sea is the foundation of my Blue Moon Sea clan. You want to forcefully seize the foundation of my Blue Moon Sea tribe? You're going too far." Ghost demon whale lord smiled coldly and threatened, "You're not convinced? Then let's go to the eternal dueling grounds to fight to the death. Otherwise we can have a battle right here. But after this battle, I wonder how many of your Blue Moon Sea tribe will survive?" Blue Moon Ocean Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed with anger. She looked deeply at the ghost demon whale lord, and continued to weigh the pros and cons. Lord Ghost Demon Whale was an invincible overlord of the ocean during the era of ancient gods. He had never been defeated in the ocean. The Blue Moon Ocean Emperor was the first to awaken. He had obtained great benefits from the recovery of the universe, and was now infinitely close to becoming an invincible overlord. But compared to the Ghost Demon Whale Lord, he was still inferior. The Blue Moon Ocean Emperor suddenly showed a bright and beautiful smile. "Ghost Demon Whale Lord, I am an ally of the Devourer Lord. Aren't you afraid that the Devourer Lord will suppress you for snatching the land of my Blue Moon Sea tribe?" The Ghost Demon Whale Lord frowned slightly. His eyes revealed a look of apprehension, and he uttered slowly, "If you can get the Devourer Lord to step in, then I can reconsider." Ever since the Transcendent Lord died, Yang Feng has been recognized as the #1 expert of the universe. Evil God Ancestor was ferocious and cruel. He killed 100 evil gods every day, and absorbed their flesh and soul. Even such a ferocious and cruel evil god Ancestor didn't dare to come to the Zhangji Plain to provoke Yang Feng. Each of the 9 branch floating continents of the heaven and earth spirit root gave birth to a secret treasure comparable to an invincible Empyrean secret treasure. Every day, countless treasures of heaven and earth would be born, and they were the targets of many races in the universe. However, the primal chaos mother spider, the third ancestor dragon, the Sun Lord and other invincible overlords of ancient times didn't come to compete for them because they were afraid of Yang Feng. The beautiful eyes of the Blue Moon Ocean Emperor shimmered with enigmatic light, and a blue bead flickered and radiated mysterious light. On the Battle Demon Sex branch floating continent, in a secret room, Yang Feng slowly opened his eyes and flicked his finger, and a rune entered a blue bead. In front of the Blue Moon Ocean Emperor, the blue bead flashed, and a rune flew out and turned into a huge scram character. Carrying an overbearing aura, the rune pressed towards the Ghost Demon Whale Lord. "You're telling me to scram? Devourer Lord, you're too overbearing." There was a flash of anger in the eyes of the Ghost Demon Whale Lord, and he sent a fist barreling towards the scram character in an instant. Lightning flashed, thunder rolled, and a gale rose. The Blue Moon Sea churned. The terrifying essence of water surged, sealed the void, and disintegrated all things. Even if an emperor was hit by the Ghost Demon Whale Lord's fist, they would be disintegrated and seriously injured by the essence of water. The word scram strangely crossed the river of time and disappeared, avoiding the Ghost Demon Whale Lord's earth-shattering blow. Then, from the past to the present, the word imprinted on the forehead of the Ghost Demon Whale Lord. A fearsome force broke out, and sent the Ghost Demon Whale Lord flying hundreds of kilometers away. Time manipulation. The Devourer Lord is this strong. No wonder they didn't dare to test him. The Ghost Demon Whale Lord's face fell. Shocked and angry, blue veins bulged all over his body, and a fearsome aura pervaded his body. But the Ghost Demon Whale Lord is an invincible overlord rank emperor for a reason. When he calmed down, he thought of the mysterious power contained in the rune, and cold sweat trickled down his back. Although the word scram didn't injure the Ghost Demon Whale Lord due to its lack of power, but it displayed the terrifying essence of time that Yang Feng grasped. If the real Ghost Demon Whale Lord was Yang Feng's enemy, Yang Feng could easily kill him. Blue Moon Sea Monarch, today's matter was a misunderstanding. Goodbye. The ghost demon whale lord squeezed out an unsightly smile, a gloomy expression on his face, and his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared into the distance. The beautiful eyes of the blue moon sea monarch shimmered with a complicated look, and she sighed faintly. A rune can scare away an emperor. The Devourer Lord is getting stronger and stronger. When the Devour dynasty was just established, Yang Feng was still a quasi-emperor. As an emperor, the Blue Moon Sea monarch looked down on him. But in less than 1,000 years, Yang Feng has become an invincible overlord rank emperor. To scare away an emperor with a single word, this is simply heaven-defying. The ghost demon whale lord forced the Blue Moon Sea monarch to retreat with a single word from my lord. A piece of news quickly spread through the weave, causing an uproar. The ghost demon whale lord was an overlord of the sea in the archgod era. He'd once crushed an emperor in the ocean and defeated the encirclement of 4 emperors. My lord forced the ghost demon whale lord to retreat with a single word. How heaven-defying! My lord's strength seems to have advanced by leaps and bounds again. In the future, he will definitely advance to the eternal realm. As expected of my lord, to scare away an emperor with a single word, that's simply heaven-defying. My lord is invincible. The entire weave was in jubilation. The human warlocks of the Devour dynasty were excited. The races attached to the Devour dynasty were also excited. The races that hated humans were disheartened and full of despair. The ghost demon whale lord was actually scared away with a single word. The Devour Lord is really worthy of being a universe child of this era. His progress was so fast that it was frightening. If it was in the era of eternal sovereigns, he would definitely be the most advantageous competitor for eternal sovereigns. I didn't expect that such a monster would appear in this era. Inside the spider shrine, countless spider silks were sparkling and radiating dazzling divine light. In the center of the temple, surrounded by countless spider threads, there is a peerless beauty with long chestnut hair, sparkling skin, and a golden ratio figure. This peerless beauty is the primal chaos spider mother, one of the most fearsome emperors in the world of warlocks. An enigmatic gleam flashed in the eyes of the primal chaos spider mother, and she fiddled with a black dragon scale in her hand. However, the stronger he is, the more enemies he will have. As long as he hasn't advanced to the eternal realm, we still have a chance. The Myriad Dragon Mountain, in the Dragon God Temple, there is a person sitting on the throne. It is the third ancestor dragon. When the third ancestor dragon returned to the plane of dragons, even someone as strong as the Azure Dragon Emperor could only step down from the throne and submit to the third ancestor dragon. The dragons are extremely powerful. 6 Empyrean-ranked true dragons have already awakened from the river of time. Although they are invincible true dragons of an era, but they can only submit to the third ancestor dragon. The eyes of the third ancestor dragon shimmered with enigmatic light, and he said slowly, "To force the ghost demon whale lord to retreat with a single word, the Devourer Lord is getting stronger and stronger." A strange existence shrouded in a black cloak appeared behind the third ancestor dragon and said, "Great third ancestor dragon, as long as you join forces with us, the Devourer Lord is dead for sure." The third ancestor dragon was silent for a while, and then said unhurriedly, "Okay, you are really wise." The strange existence shrouded in a black cloak suddenly collapsed and disappeared. There was a flash of contempt in the eyes of the third ancestor dragon, and he uttered frigidly, "Gamana Universe's ants, do you really think I can't tell that you want to sow dissension? I'm just using you to kill the Devourer Lord. As long as the Devourer Lord dies, I will have hope of advancing to the eternal realm. At that time, I'll kill all of you lowly ants and rebuild the glory of my dragon clan." Inside a sun temple, Gamana Universe's ants die. The Sun Lord suddenly opened his eyes and waved his hand, and a sun spear stabbed into the void and pierced through a strange existence shrouded in a black cloak. Chapter 1350. Sun Lord, stop. The strange existence in the black cloak suddenly let out an incomparably terrified scream. When the sun spear stabbed into the strange existence in the black cloak, a karma spell activated, traced the origin of the strange existence in the black cloak, and stabbed into the void. In the core of an abandoned star in the world of warlocks, there is an exquisite palace. A sun spear emerged from the void and stabbed towards a black-robed Empyrean, sitting on the throne in the exquisite palace. The complexion of the black-robed Empyrean changed greatly, and he extended a hand, which turned into a huge claw that extended towards the sun spear. When the sun spear stabbed into the black-robed Empyrean's claw, it shattered the claw, and then pierced through the black-robed Empyrean in an instant. Fearsome sun god fire erupted and engulfed the black-robed Empyrean. A black earthen jar exuding the aura of an immortal Empyrean flew out, and a large amount of liquid that looks like black oil gushed out of the jar, fell on the black-robed Empyrean, and extinguished the sun god fire. A large hole appeared in the chest of the black-robed Empyrean, and sun god fire stubbornly burned the black-robed Empyrean's life source. The Sun Lord is really fierce, as expected of one of the strongest Empyreans in this universe. I'm afraid that he isn't far from the Devour Lord. The black-robed Empyrean glanced at the big hole in his chest and smiled bitterly. Countless runes flickered, and black light dispelled the sun god fire bit by bit. The Sun Lord's all-out attack is earth-shaking, even though it crossed a great distance, but it still seriously injured the black-robed Empyrean. Without treasures like eternal god fruits to nourish his body and soul, it would take the black-robed Empyrean at least 500 years to recover. There was a resolute flash in the eyes of the black-robed Empyrean. However, no matter how strong the Sun Lord is, he is far from being a match for the three eternal sovereigns. As long as he doesn't advance to the eternal sovereign realm, he won't be able to control his own fate. The Sun Lord is tyrannical and can easily seriously injure an Empyrean. But if he is not an opponent for an eternal sovereign, then if he doesn't escape in the first world, he will die. It will be very difficult to even injure an eternal sovereign. Yang Feng's words shocked the ghost demon whale lord into retreating, and the entire universe shook. No one dared to provoke the devouring dynasty. However, these Empyrean sovereigns are even more afraid of Yang Feng, and a secret anti-Great Lord alliance was quietly established. 10 years passed in the blink of an eye. The sky above the Whale Yuan continent suddenly split open, and a star with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers descended. A boundless, terrifying presence surged out from the star and permeated the surroundings. The nobles of the three great empires all felt their bloodlines churning, causing them to transform and become even more powerful. Our ancestors have returned. They have returned. We will definitely become the masters of the Whale Yuan continent again. When the top nobles of the three empires felt the changes in their bloodlines, a look of excitement flashed through their eyes. Turin Great Emperor, that old bastard actually woke up. A cold light flashed in the Red Dragon Great Sage's eyes. He looked into the distance with a grave expression. One after another, White Shark-class battleships flew out from the 3,000-kilometer-tall star and attacked the Whale Yuan continent. The mechanical legions and White Shark-class battleships deployed in the Whale Yuan continent rose into the air and engaged the Turan Divine Race's battleships. Boom, boom, boom. The sky fell, the earth cracked, the earth quaked, and the sound of explosions rang almost incessantly. The territory of the three great empires fell into chaos. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, damn you! A chilling voice came from the void as a terrifying immortal emperor aura surged out from the void. A giant hand as large as the sky slapped a mechanical legion. Under the attack of the giant hand, the White Shark-class battleships and the mechanical legion crumbled, leaving nothing behind. Ancestor is invincible. Kill these barbarians. Excited, the aristocrats of the three great empires used various methods to watch the battlefield. The faces of the aristocrats and officials who are attached to Yang Feng are pale, and their eyes shimmered with despair. The Turan Great Emperor is invincible. The mechanical legion Yang Feng deployed in the Whale Yuan continent can kill great holies. But in front of the Turan Great Emperor, the mechanical legion can't withstand a single blow. The Turan Emperor is a legendary figure who defeated the three ancient powerful clans. Since he appeared, he won't let me off. It's time for me to escape. Monriadan looked at a screen displaying the Turan Great Emperor, wiping out a mechanical legion with a single hand, and felt a chill in his heart. against a terrifying existence like the Turan Great Emperor. Even if Yang Feng uses all of the trump cards he set up in the Whale Yuan continent, they still won't be able to withstand a single blow. Turan Great Emperor, you finally woke up. I finally caught you. On the battlefield, ripples shimmered, and Yang Feng walked out of the void and looked at the star with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. The Turan Great Emperor has a grudge against Yang Feng, and he hides many secrets. All these years, Yang Feng has been waiting for the Turan Great Emperor to wake up. The place where the Turan Great Emperor sleeps is very strange and mysterious. Even though Yang Feng has the Fate Empyrean secret treasure, he can't find any traces of him. Only when the Turan Great Emperor appeared would he be able to locate the Turan Great Emperor. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, you dare to appear in front of me. It seems that you have advanced to the Empyrean realm. Unfortunately, you're too stupid. A trifling new Empyrean dares to be my enemy. You're courting death. A stream of light flew out of the star with a diameter of 3,000 kilometers, and the Turan Great Emperor walked out with a flash of derision in his eyes. Yang Feng said flatly, Turan Great Emperor, where is Empress Turan? Let her come out. You're not my opponent alone. What big talk, Yang Feng. You're just an ant from a lower universe. I can kill you by myself. There's no need for Empress Turan to do anything. A fierce ray flashed in the Turan Great Emperor's eyes, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and 108 white spheres flew out and turned into 108 stars. Those 108 stars radiated with incomparably resplendent light. Countless starlight flickered, forming a starry sky barrier that locked down the void. If an ordinary Empyrean wants to break the starry sky barrier, they have to attack the starry sky barrier at least 100 times. Yang Feng glanced at the Turan Great Emperor, and pity flashed in his eyes. Seal the void? How stupid. Go to hell. A fierce ray flashed in the Turan Great Emperor's eyes, and a 1,000-kilometer tall silver snake covered in silver scales and exuding Empyrean aura appeared behind him. A red true dragon covered in flames and exuding Empyrean aura is also a red true dragon. The eyes of the huge silver snake and the red true dragon are lifeless. Evidently, they are golems that the Turan Great Emperor refined from Empyrean corpses. The huge silver snake and the scarlet true dragon blurred, and then appeared in front of Yang Feng. The huge silver snake opened its mouth and spat out a silver beam of light with a diameter of 10 kilometers that contained the essence of destruction. The red true dragon opened its maw and belched true dragon fire, which can burn everything and even burn eternal sovereigns, burned mountains, boiled seas, and distorted the void as it swept towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly rose behind Yang Feng, radiated devour black light, and devoured everything. The silver beam fired by the huge silver snake, and the dragon fire fired by the red true dragon, were easily devoured by the devour black hole. With a flash of an afterimage, Yang Feng passed through the silver snake, and the true dragon, as if teleporting, appeared in front of the Turan Great Emperor, and punched the Turan Great Emperor. Boom! A star of power suddenly appeared, and then, as if two huge stars collided, fearsome fluctuations of power spread in all directions. The Turan Great Emperor's bones cracked, and his Empyrean blood spilled. He slammed into the edge of the star barrier, and spewed out a large mouthful of Empyrean blood, incredulity in his eyes. How is this possible? Even if you advance to the Empyrean realm in such a short period of time, you shouldn't be this strong. How is this possible? The Turan Great Emperor has already guessed that Yang Feng will be very strong, but he didn't expect Yang Feng to be this strong. Die. With an indifferent look in his eyes, Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge devour black hole appeared and swept the Turan Great Emperor inside. Empress, save me! The Turan Great Emperor issued a heaven-shaking roar. Countless mysterious runes flickered all over him, and he turned into a silver cocoon and poured all his power into defense. The abdomen of the Empyrean rank silver snake suddenly split open, and a beautiful woman with long silver hair, a sexy and fiery figure, and a peerless appearance wearing a silver armor slashed at Yang Feng's back with a silver sword in her hand, exuding invincible overlord rank Empyrean breath. The speed of the Turan Empress is extremely fast. No one could have imagined that she was hiding in the abdomen of the silver snake. This sneak attack was ruthless to the extreme, and it was also fast to the extreme. If Yang Feng insists on killing the Turan Great Emperor, he will be seriously injured by the Turan Empress. Ripples shone, and the star concubine appeared behind Yang Feng with the Lord Star Shield in her hand. The Lord Star Shield shone, absorbed a copious amount of star force, and formed a star barrier. When the Turan Empress' sword slashed at the astral boundary, a terrifying power instantly erupted, causing ripples to form on the astral boundary. Chapter 1351. The star boundary flickered, and a copious amount of star force erupted, and the stars exploded. The terrifying force of the star explosion sent the Turan Empress flying. A blur flashed. The Turan Empress crazily slashed at the starry boundary, leaving behind a trail of blurs. No matter how the Turan Empress attacked, the starry boundary did not budge. Ripples kept flashing and spreading in all directions. In the Devour Black Hole, countless Devour runes shone, and the silver cocoon formed by the Turan Great Emperor collapsed inch by inch. The Turan Great Emperor's life origin, memories, and everything else inside the silver cocoon were also devoured by Yang Feng. With a flash of black light, the Turan Great Emperor turned into dust and scattered with the wind. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he uttered unhurriedly, "It turns out that you are from the Cloud Universe. Compared to the Gamana Universe, it has 9 eternal sovereigns guarding it." The countenance of the Turan Empress changed dramatically, and she turned into a silver ray and fled outside. "It's no use. Now that you have appeared, only death awaits you." An indifferent expression on his face, Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time appeared, and a terrifying torrent of time suddenly flew out and swept towards the Turan Empress. The countenance of the Turan Empress flickered, and she waved her hand, and a mysterious, dilapidated, ancient silver bell exuding eternal and immortal breath flew out. As soon as the ancient silver bell flew out, countless runes shone, and the bell rang, and silver ripples spread and severed the torrent of time. An eternal treasure fragment. This treasure can kill ordinary quasi-empyreans, but unfortunately, it has no effect on us. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng slashed with his halberd, and a green sun, which radiated green flames capable of burning and purifying everything, appeared and slammed into the ancient silver bell. Ding! A fearsome sound wave came from the silver bell, and sent Yang Feng flying 10,000 kilometers away, and then disintegrated into countless fragments that splashed about. An eternal treasure fragment can kill a quasi-empyrean rank powerhouse. But when faced with an invincible overlord rank empyrean like Yang Feng, it will be smashed to pieces. Even if it was an eternal treasure in perfect condition, it would be extremely difficult to crush an emperor if it wasn't being used by someone. The god armor of dawn on Yang Feng flashed, and a fearsome black light shot out, swept towards the fragments of the silver bell, and engulfed them. Remnant eternal treasures contain the mystery of eternity. In the world of warlocks, they are extremely rare. After Yang Feng founded the 9th Warlock dynasty, he only collected 13 eternal treasures. Although the eternal treasure fragment was of little use to Yang Feng, but it was a great supplement to the god of dawn armor. In that instant, the Turan Empress had already flown to the edge of the starry sky boundary. She slashed at the back door of the starry sky boundary. She split the starry sky boundary and rushed out. Yang Feng sneered, "Amazing! How decisive! What a pity! Since I came here, how could I not be prepared? Let's finish this quickly. I still have to go back and research alchemy. It's shameful to waste time." An impatient voice came from the void, and a silver sphere descended from the sky and turned into a world that drew Yang Feng, the star concubine, and the Turan Empress into the silver world. Break! The Turan Empress was very decisive. Her beautiful eyes flashed coldly, and she erupted with invincible overlord rank empyrean rank power, and slashed at the boundary at the edge of the world. The sword strike of the Turan Empress can split the sky, easily crush a world, and slaughter all life forms in the world. Countless anomalies appeared on the sword ray. The edge of the silver world burst out with resplendent silver light, and a fearsome backlash force erupted and sent the Turan Empress flying 10,000 kilometers away. The magic note lord walked out of the void, looked at the Turan Empress with a complacent expression on his face, and said with a grin, "If you want to break my silver moon world with a strike, your offensive power can only compare to that of the Devour Lord. Unfortunately, you're still far from it." A torrent of time flashed, and Yang Feng walked out and spread the fingers of a hand, and a Devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Turan Empress. The Turan Empress's beautiful eyes flashed coldly, and she slashed out with her sword, and a silver sword ray tore through the sky and smashed the world, slashing towards the Devour black hole. The black hole radiated black light and devoured everything. It devoured the silver sword light, and with a sweep, the Turan Empress was swallowed by it. When the Turan Empress was swallowed by the Devour black hole, one treasure after another flew out of her and attacked the Devour black hole. Countless runes flickered in the Devour black hole, and the treasures released by the Turan Empress turned into dust one by one. "If you want my life, then let's perish together." The dozen-plus secret treasures released by the Turan Empress were easily destroyed by the essence of Devour. Her pretty face flickered and she clenched her teeth. Countless runes shone on her, and a vast power gathered. "Perish together? You don't have the qualifications to do so." A cold voice of ridicule sounded in the Devour black hole, and a halberd of the god of battle emerged from the Devour black hole, stabbed the Turan Empress with it, and ran through her. When the Turan Empress was run through by the halberd of the god of battle, the runes on her collapsed, and her life origin was extracted and turned into dust. The essence of Devour is really overbearing. No wonder it's one of the strongest essences. The magic note lord beckoned with his hand and withdrew the silver world. Then, he glanced at Yang Feng with an enigmatic shade in his eyes. Yang Feng has cultivated the essence of Devour to an unprecedented degree. Even invincible overlord rank Empyreans will die once they fall into his Devour black hole. Additionally, once those Empyreans are devoured, their memories and power will become Yang Feng's spoils of war. The magic note lord swept the Turan god race worship with a glance, and his eyes lit up and shimmered with excitement. "They are not Empyreans of this universe. Devourer Lord, who the hell are they?" Yang Feng replied flatly, "They are from the Cloud Universe, which has a higher energy level than the Gamana universe. They are guarded by 9 eternal sovereigns." The magic note lord trembled slightly and frowned, saying, "9 eternal sovereigns? Does the universe they belong to want to devour our universe?" If a universe guarded by 9 eternal sovereigns wanted to devour the universe of warlocks, it would be virtually unstoppable. If the difference in energy level was too great, then there would be no suspense in a universe war of annexation. Yang Feng uttered, "It's not that simple. It is very difficult for a universe with a high universe energy level to annex a universe with a low universe energy level. The two universes are not in the same universe dimension. The Turan Great Emperor and Turan Empress are just spies sent by the Cloud Universe to plant coordinates in this universe. Once our universe evolves, the Cloud Universe's eternal sovereigns will take action and forcibly launch a universe war of annexation." The magic note lord's face fell. They can forcibly launch a universe war of annexation. The Cloud Universe's eternal sovereigns are really fearsome. According to the records of the world of Warlock's eternal sovereigns, a universe war of annexation is completely random and uncontrollable. Even the Gamana universe, which has devoured many universes, still finds it difficult to launch a universe war of annexation. For the Cloud Universe's eternal sovereigns to launch a universe war of annexation is beyond the imagination of the world of Warlock's powerhouses. Yang Feng uttered with a smile. However, there are pros and cons. Since the Turan Great Emperor and Turan Empress have died, then the coordinates of our universe will be uprooted. Moreover, the coordinates of the Cloud Universe have fallen into my hands. The magic note lord was speechless. You don't want to launch an attack on the Cloud Universe, do you? Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a scorching light, and he uttered slowly, "Not now." The magic note lord's eyes shimmered with excitement, and he licked his lips and uttered with a smile, "Then not in the future? What a headache." You guys are all ambitious, it's really a headache. However, the cloud universe's secret treasure technology is really exciting. The progenitor died. How is that possible? The progenitor? That's the progenitor who once defeated the 3 major races. He died. Impossible. After the progenitor awakens, he will rule the universe. This is the prophecy of the progenitor. How could this be? How could this be? In the whale origin continent, when the aristocrats of the 3 former empires saw this scene, a chill welled up in their hearts, and despair shimmered in their eyes. Monriadan laughed excitedly, as if he had returned to his youth. Haha, Lord is really invincible. Lord is really invincible. The magic note lord glanced at the whale origin continent and asked casually, "What are you going to do with the ants down there?" For emperors, except for holy steppe sovereigns, other existences are ant-like existences, not worth mentioning. Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile. Of course I'm going to purge them. I have enough people to replace those disobedient guys. I'm going over. Don't call me if there's nothing important. The magic note lord's eyes shimmered with a scorching shade, and he blurred into motion and flew towards the celestial body of the Turan god race. Devour Lord, thank you for slaying the Turan great emperor and avenging my crimson dragon race. With a flash of red light, the red dragon sage appeared beside Yang Feng. With a complicated look in his eyes, he bowed deeply to Yang Feng and uttered respectfully. Chapter 1352. Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile. It's nothing. It's just that it took a bit of effort to predict the day of the Turan great emperor's appearance. The red dragon lord's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade. To be able to predict the time of an emperor's appearance, that's really amazing. This kind of prophecy involves the power of fate. The growth of the Devour Lord is really fast. Devour Lord, I found something good. Come and take a look. An excited voice came from the celestial body, where the Turan divine race is located. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he took a step towards the celestial body and disappeared. Ripples shimmered above the Turan god race's star, and a spatial gate opened, and Yang Feng stepped out. At this time, countless battle robots are fighting the Turan divine race's powerhouses on the celestial body. A huge hole has been blasted open in the Turan temple in the center of the celestial body, and there is a powerful barrier around the hole. Countless experts of the Turan god clan held all kinds of weapons and attacked the incomparably powerful barrier. It's him. This is the bastard who killed my master. Kill him and avenge our lord. As soon as Yang Feng appeared, the eyes of the Turan divine race powerhouses turned bloodshot, and they howled and attacked Yang Feng. As if a shower of stars, a dense rain of light beams shot towards Yang Feng. A black hole appeared behind Yang Feng, suppressed and devoured everything, and swept towards the Turan god race powerhouses. As if the end of the world, thousands of Turan divine race powerhouses flew into the devour black hole involuntarily, had their life force extracted in an instant, and turned into ashes. Within a few breaths of time, all the Turan divine race powerhouses, within an area of thousands of square kilometers, were directly devoured and turned into ashes. Monster! This is an Empyrean. An invincible Empyrean. How can such a monster be killed? Seeing this scene, the eyes of the remaining Turan divine race powerhouses shimmered with despair, and their morale collapsed. Without giving the collapsing Turan divine race a look, Yang Feng blurred into motion, turned into a stream of light, and flew into the large hole blasted open by the magic note lord. After passing through a 100-kilometer-long passage, Yang Feng stepped into the treasury of the Turan god race. The treasury of the Turan god race shines brightly, and is filled with precious treasures of another universe, as well as all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth, any one of which can drive infinity warlocks crazy. However, although the treasury was sparkling with treasure light, but there were very few treasures that could catch Yang Feng's attention. For Yang Feng at this time, only eternal god fruit-grade treasures, or devouring powerful Empyreans can improve his strength quickly. In addition, 99% of the treasures in the universe of the world of warlocks had no effect on him. At the end of the treasury, there is a spirit mountain. On the summit of the spirit mountain, There is a 100-meter-tall altar engraved with countless mysterious runes. On top of the altar, there is a 3-petal flower radiating divine light. Sitting in front of the 3-petal flower, the magic note lord's eyes flickered with mysterious runes as he stared at the 3-petal flower. You're here. The Lord Devourer was the legendary, dimensional flower. It can transmit our universe's dimensional coordinates to the cloud universe. Even if our universe is devoured, it will take root in the new universe and send the new universe's dimensional coordinates to the cloud universe. If we didn't find the dimensional flower, then after the war with the Gamana universe, our universe would fight the cloud universe. In the war with the Gamana universe, no matter who wins or loses, our universe will suffer great losses. When the universe barrier is at its weakest, it is very likely that the cloud universe will wipe us out in one fell swoop. After the cloud universe devours our universe, it will likely continue to evolve and become more powerful. However, since we found the dimensional flower, it is no doubt a pipe dream for the cloud universe to want to obtain the dimensional coordinates of our universe. Besides, once the dimensional flower falls into my hands, I can analyze its structure and develop a dimensional flower that we can control. The magic note lord uttered with a fanatical expression. Yang Feng asked, "Then what did you call me here for?" Eyes radiating bright light, the magic note lord stared at Yang Feng and uttered, "I need the memories of the Turan Great Emperor and the Turan Empress." The Turan Great Emperor and the Turan Empress are Empyreans of the cloud universe. The Turan Empress is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean. Their statuses in the cloud metropolis universe were not low either. Their memories and experience are an amazing wealth. With the memories of the Turan Great Emperor and the Turan Empress, the magic note lord can better analyze the various technologies of the cloud universe, as well as the most precious dimensional flower. Although the magic note lord is the #1 alchemist in the world of warlocks, and his alchemy is even superior to Yang Feng's, but without the memories of the Turan Great Emperor and the Turan Empress, it may take him hundreds of thousands of years to analyze the dimensional flower. Okay. After uploading the memories of the two Empyrean to the Shizu database, Yang Feng pointed with a finger, countless runes flashed, and a memory crystal formed and flew into the magic note lord's forehead. Okay, you can go now. If there's nothing else, don't bother me. With a satisfied expression on his face, the magic note lord waved his hand at Yang Feng and said impatiently. Yang Feng glanced at the magic note lord and smiled. Countless mysterious runes appeared on his body, and he disappeared. With the death of the Turan Great Emperor and the Turan Empress, the resistance of the entire Turan god race was easily suppressed. With Yang Feng's order, Monraten carried out a great purge in the Cetacean continent. The aristocrats who rebelled against the three empires were purged, and the Cetacean continent flowed with blood. The remaining people were completely controlled by Yang Feng, and became his most loyal subordinates. Time passed, and 23 years passed. The Zhangji Plain. At this time, the heaven and earth spirit root is already tens of millions of kilometers tall. Even a moonlight warlock can't see the crown from the bottom of the tree. Like a huge whirlpool, the heaven and earth spirit root absorbs all kinds of energy from the universe. The heaven and earth spirit root is a holy land for cultivation. At the same time, it has become the territory of the Devour dynasty. Below the heaven and earth spirit root, there are newborn human cities, where countless human warlocks practice cultivation. Suddenly, a fearsome energy storm set off in an area of tens of thousands of starfields, and mysterious tree branches emerged from the starfields and absorbed the energy of the energy storm. The crown of the spirit root of heaven and earth radiated dazzling light, and a fearsome beam of light rose from the crown of the spirit root of heaven and earth, and rose into the sky. It's finally here. This is the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm in this era. This is our last chance. This is the best and last chance. Only with this chance can we surpass the Devourer Lord and advance to the eternal realm. I have been waiting for billions of years. It's finally here. Eternal. This is the opportunity of this era. The heaven and earth spirit root. This is the only and greatest opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. I have been waiting for so long, and now it's finally here. One after another, fearsome Empyrean aura awakened in the world of warlocks, and rays of light flew over from all directions. All humans below the heaven and earth spirit root, leave immediately. A voice echoed in the Tsangji plain. Hurry up. A battle of Empyreans is likely to break out in this area. A battle of Empyreans? What a fearsome aura. That's an Empyrean. When the human warlocks in the cities below the heaven and earth spirit root heard the voice, they quickly went to warp gates and left the cities according to the escape manuals. A battle between Empyreans is too terrifying. Any aftermath can easily destroy a city below. If it was any other time, the Empyreans would have some scruples and wouldn't act rashly in the Tsangji plain. But in order to compete for the only opportunity to advance to the eternal realm, even if they have to destroy the entire Tsangji plain and let hundreds of millions of life forms die, the Empyreans won't hesitate. Advancing to the eternal realm is the dream of all Empyreans. Only by advancing to the eternal realm can Empyreans have an infinite lifespan and never have to worry about their soul decaying and dying of old age. Whether it is Yang Feng, the Transcendent Lord, the Death Lord, the Magic Note Lord, or even the Time Lord, they will do anything to advance to the eternal realm. Only by advancing to the eternal realm can they protect the human race. If other races advance to the eternal realm, then the entire human race will have to bow to them. If they aren't careful, the entire race will be in danger of extinction. With a flash of light, an Empyrean with a pair of dragon wings on the back appeared and flew towards the treetop floating continent. The heaven and earth spirit root treetop floating continent burst out with green light that swept towards the Empyrean. The Empyrean's barrier collapsed, and his body disintegrated and sank into the treetop floating continent. It's really dangerous. The heaven and earth spirit root treetop floating continent contains the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm, but it also contains endless danger. This is a dangerous place that can even kill Empyreans, but it is also a holy land that contains the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. You must be careful here, or else Empyreans will die. When the Empyreans hidden in the surroundings saw this scene, a chill ran down their spines. Empyreans are already the pinnacle existences of the world of warlocks. There is almost no dangerous place that can harm their lives. The heaven and earth spirit root treetop floating continent is a dangerous place that can threaten the lives of Empyreans, but it is also a holy land that contains the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. Chapter 1353. The heaven and earth spirit root branch floating continent is a world that has been nurtured by the world of warlocks for more than 100 years and has gathered the essence of the world of warlocks. Every time a universe's end tribulation occurs, a universe will give birth to a world like the heaven and earth spirit root branch floating continent. There are countless rare treasures and opportunities to advance to the eternal realm inside. This is the greatest opportunity to advance to the eternal realm in the world of warlocks. Countless emperors who yearn for eternity sleep at different times in order to enter the heaven and earth spirit root world and compete for the only opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. An incomparably terrifying aura rose up from the distance. Countless silver threads coiled around it as a peerlessly beautiful and devastatingly beautiful woman appeared in the void. She was incomparably arrogant and exuded an invincible aura. Primal Chaos Mother Spider. She's here. She's one of our greatest enemies in the fight for the opportunity to become eternal. The Primal Chaos Mother Spider is a first-generation life form of this universe, a fierce person who once injured an eternal sovereign. The gazes of the emperors landed on the peerless beauty, and their eyes were filled with fear. As soon as the Primal Chaos Mother Spider appeared, 5 emperors flew over from afar and joined her camp. As expected of the Primal Chaos Mother Spider, she has 5 emperors as subordinates. The Primal Chaos Mother Spider has many incarnations. She has lived practically since the birth of the universe. She is one of the most fearsome emperors. As a first-generation life form of this universe, the Primal Chaos Mother Spider is cruel and cunning. Who knows how many emperor subordinates and allies she has? The emperors looked at the Primal Chaos Mother Spider's group with apprehension in their eyes. A vast and terrifying dragon Chi rose from afar, and an incomparably terrifying dragon mountain flew over from afar. On the dragon mountain, there is a person sitting. It is the third ancestor dragon. Below the third ancestor dragon stand the Azure Dragon Emperor and 6 dragon emperors. Third ancestor dragon, the dragon ancestor. Sure enough, he came. The Azure Dragon Emperor is one of the strongest emperors of the dragon race. Even he became a subordinate of the third ancestor dragon. It can't be helped. After all, the third ancestor dragon is the ancestor of the Azure Dragon Emperor and the source of dragon force. The power of the Azure Dragon Emperor is completely restrained by the third ancestor dragon. All eyes were on the third ancestral dragon, and they were filled with fear. A series of distorted ripples flickered, and a bone demon mountain formed from the bones and souls of countless saints flew over from afar and descended. At the peak of the bone demon mountain sat a person. It was the ancestor of the wretched god. Below the evil god ancestor stood 9 emperor realm evil gods. The evil gods emanated a terrifying and evil aura, and their eyes flashed with a cruel and violent light. Their gazes swept through the space and forced out the emperors who were hiding there. Ancestor of the evil god, the most ferocious emperor. The ancestor of the evil god, the controller of the power of evil. One of the most dangerous emperors in this universe. Those emperors were forced out from the void and rage flashed in their eyes. However, all of them kept silent and didn't dare to clash with those evil gods. A sun suddenly appeared in the distance, and a sun chariot pulled by 9 3-legged gold crows flew over from afar. Inside the sun chariot sat a person. It was the Sun Lord. As soon as the Sun Lord appeared in the void, the temperature in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius rose to 1,000 degrees Celsius, and many places ignited with raging flames. Any warlock below the Moonlight Warlock rank will be blinded and burned to ashes when they see the Sun Lord. The Sun Lord, one of the powerhouses closest to the Eternal Realm. If there is anyone in this universe who can match the Devour Lord, then it is him, the Sun Lord. As soon as the Sun Lord appeared, the emperors stared at him with apprehension in their eyes. Even though he was alone, he was still extremely powerful and eye-catching. He is also one of the most powerful emperors in the world of warlocks. There was a ripple in the void, and a warship 3,000 kilometers long flew out and landed in the starry sky. He's here. He's finally here. The Devour Lord, the most powerful man in this universe. It's him, the Devour Lord, the powerhouse who slayed the Transcendent Lord, the human 9th Warlock Emperor, the Devour Lord, the most powerful man in this universe. As soon as the warship 3,000 kilometers long appeared, the gazes of the emperors focused on the top of the warship and Yang Feng on the deck. The eyes of the primal chaos spider mother, the third ancestor dragon, the evil god ancestor, and the Sun Lord also fell on Yang Feng, and apprehension flashed in their eyes. The human 9th Warlock Emperor, the Devour Lord, is an invincible emperor in this universe. This is a fact recognized by the entire universe. The eyes of the evil god ancestor flickered, and the evil god seated below him raised the corners of his mouth, and revealed a wicked ray in his eyes. Countless mysterious runes flickered in his eyes, and a ray of light shot towards Yang Feng. How dare you? Yang Feng's eyes flashed coldly, and he beckoned with a hand, and the halberd of the god of battle appeared. He slashed out with the halberd, crushed the light in the eyes of the evil god, and slashed towards the other evil god. Devour Lord, to attack my subordinates, do you want to make an enemy of my evil god race? The evil god ancestor smiled gloomily. A fierce ray streaked past his eyes, and he slashed at the halberd of the god of battle, with the sword of the evil ancestor in his hand. A torrent of time poured out of the halberd of the god of battle, and it disappeared from the present, and evaded the sword of the evil ancestor. In an instant, the halberd of the god of battle appeared from the future, slashed at the Empyrean rank evil god, and cut him in two. A devour black hole emerged, devoured the evil god, and jumped back behind Yang Feng in an instant. With a tremor, the evil god that was cut in two turned into dust and scattered with the wind. So strong! An Empyrean was slain by him just like that. The Devour Lord is this strong. How terrifying! Legend has it that when the universe was first created, there were many powerful beings who fed on true spirits and could kill Empyrean rank true spirits with a wave of their hand. I always thought that it was a myth, but I didn't expect to see such an Empyrean with my own eyes. Too strong. The spectating Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts when they saw this scene. The pupils of the primal chaos spider mother, the Sun Lord, and the third ancestor dragon constricted slightly, and a dignified shade flashed past their eyes. Evil god ancestor. In this universe, no one can offend me without paying a price. If your evil god race wants to fight, then I'll fight with you. Before we enter the cosmic tree ocean, we will kill all of you evil god race. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he pointed at the evil god ancestor with the halberd of the god of battle in his hand and spoke coldly. Ripples flickered, and Zero and Shadow appeared behind Yang Feng and stared coldly at the evil god ancestor. Shocked and angry, the 8 evil gods the evil god ancestor sat on stared at Yang Feng in silence. Completely under the control of the evil god ancestor, they can't resist. The evil god ancestor stared at Yang Feng and then suddenly showed a smile. Good job, Devourer Lord. That Shugui disobeyed my orders and provoked you. That's courting death. Killing him is equivalent to helping me clean up my sect. That's a good job. This is a small gift to show my respect. Please accept it. The evil god ancestor flicked a finger, and a jade box flew out and fell into Yang Feng's hand. Yang Feng took a look at the jade box, and then revealed a look of satisfaction. Inside the jade box, there is a precious, or that has already gone extinct in the world of warlocks. According to Yang Feng's deduction, this ore is the main material for the level 8 stronghold. Yang Feng uttered with a smile. Since it's just a misunderstanding, then this matter ends here. That's an evil god ancestor for you. In order to achieve his goal, the evil god ancestor can do anything. Bowing to the Devourer Lord is nothing. I thought that a war would break out, but I didn't expect it to end like this. Whether it is the Devourer Lord or the evil god ancestor, since they don't want to fight here, they naturally won't fight. The spectating Empyreans thought that a world-shaking war would break out between Yang Feng and the evil god ancestor, but they didn't expect the evil god ancestor to bow to Yang Feng. It should be noted that the evil god ancestor is the ancestor of the evil gods, a terrifying existence born from the evil will of the universe. He is an influential figure in the age of eternal sovereigns. He once competed with several eternal sovereigns for the position of eternal sovereign, yet he still lives to the modern age. The evil god ancestor swept the incredulous Empyreans with a glance, and contempt flashed in his eyes. A bunch of idiots. The position of eternal sovereign is everything. What is a mere face count for? The evil god ancestor took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with apprehension. However, the Devourer Lord's control over the essence of time has become stronger than before. To deal with him, we must break his space-time walk. Give him a fatal blow. Otherwise it will be too troublesome. 7 days later, the heaven and earth spirit root has absorbed enough energy, and the energy of the universe seems to have faded a lot. At the top of the divine root of heaven and earth, the sea of trees of the universe flashed slightly. Beams of colorful divine light shone, blooming with incomparably dazzling light. The universe tree sea is open. It's finally open. The eyes of the Empyreans lit up, and they turned into streams of light and entered the universe tree sea. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he stepped into the universe tree sea. Chapter 1354. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the universe tree sea, there was a flash of light, and a dark green leaf radiating green light fell into his hand. 1 year later, the 10 people with the most divine leaves can enter the heart of the tree sea. A vaspal sounded in Yang Feng's sea of knowledge. Yang Feng frowned slightly. The number of divine leaves? Are you trying to have us kill each other? Ripples shone, and Zero and Shadowy appeared beside Yang Feng. They don't have divine leaves. In that case, only Empyreans with a complete soul and will can get this divine leaf. Yang Feng glanced at Zero and Shadowy. Seeing that they don't have divine leaves, he had a vague guess. Although the two king of sovereigns Zero and Shadowy are comparable to invincible overlord rank Empyreans in terms of battle prowess. But they are Yang Feng's mechanical creations after all. They aren't Empyreans with a complete soul and will. After passing through layers of clouds and mist, a vast, almost endless world that surpasses even the Zhangji Plain appeared in front of Yang Feng. A fearsome gravity enveloped Yang Feng and pulled him towards the ground. The gravity is so heavy, it's 1,000,000 times that of the Earth. It's impossible for ordinary humans to survive in this world. Even if it is a moonlight warlock, if they don't cast spells, they will be crushed by the gravity. Only powerful extraordinary life forms above the infinity warlock rank can survive in this world. Yang Feng frowned slightly, ripples flickered on his body, and the frightening gravity disappeared. As an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, Yang Feng is proficient in countless secret methods. Even if the gravity is 100,000,000 times heavier than that of Earth, even if the gravity is 100,000,000 times that of the Earth, he can easily resolve it with a spell. This is the terror of Empyreans. The soul force skin has been compressed again. It can only cover an area 100 kilometers in radius. Yang Feng scanned the area with his tremendous soul force and came to an accurate conclusion. However, this is really a holy land for cultivation. If a quasi-holy spirit powerhouse can practice cultivation here for 1,000 years, they will have a 50% chance of advancing to a holy spirit warlock. It's even better than the Gold Lake. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the life magic energy in an area 100 kilometers in radius churned and turned into a whirlpool that entered his body. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a peculiar glint. If I practice cultivation here for 10,000 years, I may be able to advance by half a step. However, it will still be difficult to advance to the eternal realm through cultivation alone. You'll need the help of other divine objects. Advancing to the eternal realm not only required one to comprehend the four profundities, but it also required an enormous amount of resources. All kinds of heavenly treasures were indispensable. Suddenly, a rainbow pillar of light rose from a spirit mountain in the distance, straight into the sky, forming a rainbow bridge. Bursts of mysterious fragrance gushed out from the spirit mountain, sweeping in all directions. Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit. Could that be the legendary Rainbow God Fruit? As expected of the cosmic tree ocean, the world that gave birth to the last hope of the universe. They even have such a divine object. Yang Feng's eyes lit up and shimmered with excitement, and he blurred into motion and flew towards the spiritual mountain. On the summit of the spiritual mountain, radiating a seven-colored beam of light, ripples flashed, and Yang Feng appeared on the spiritual mountain. On the summit of the spiritual mountain, there is a crystal-clear spirit spring. In the center of the spirit spring, there is a small tree only 30 centimeters tall that looks like it was carved from purple jade floating. On the crown of the small tree, there is a fruit radiating rainbow light. A rainbow-colored beam of light shot out from the fruit and soared into the sky. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with excitement. It's really a Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit. Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit is one of the most precious fruits in the world of warlocks. A Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit can enable the soul of a powerhouse with inferior level 9 soul aptitude to advance to superior level 9 soul aptitude. At the time, it was because the Star Lord obtained a Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit that he was able to advance to the Empyrean realm and defeat his mortal enemy, the 9 realms lord, in one fell swoop. According to the records of the universe where the world of warlocks was located, the 7-color God Rainbow Fruit had only appeared 4 times. Moreover, Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit is a treasure that can increase the odds of an Empyrean advancing to the eternal realm by 1%. Although the 1% seems very low, but in the world of warlocks, there are only a handful of treasures that can increase the odds of an Empyrean advancing to the eternal realm. The Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit is definitely a treasure that Empyreans would fight over. Yang Feng glanced at the Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit and mused, "It will take 3 more hours to ripen." Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit. Sure enough, it's a treasure. A voice full of excitement sounded in the void, and a 10,000-meter-long wolf with a pair of dragon wings flew over with fearsome Empyrean might. "The Rainbow God Rainbow Fruit is mine. Whoever moves will die. A 10,000-meter-tall progenitor demonic bear, whose blood chi soared into the sky, and whose every step shook the earth, came from afar. The rainbow god rainbow fruit is mine. Whoever dares to fight me for it, I won't rest until one of us is dead. An incomparably dazzling golden light shone. Within that golden divine light, a golden-winged rock flew out from afar. Get out of my way. That's my treasure. A fearsome sea of fire flew over from afar. Inside the sea of fire, a fire chelan flew over like a monarch of fire. Get out of my way, or I'll eat you. A multi-armed demon ancestor with 9 heads and 18 arms engraved with countless mysterious runes walked over with a fierce gleam in his eyes. Each of his 18 arms is holding a bone of eternity, and he exudes a ferocious aura. A bunch of idiots, what are you shouting for? The rainbow god rainbow fruit is mine. A cyan light flashed. A cyan phoenix was using the speed Upanishad. It turned into a cyan light and flew over from afar. Although it had started later, it arrived first, arriving at the peak of the spirit mountain. Devour Lord, you're here. How come I didn't notice you? Illusion. Damn it. You used an illusion to hide your existence. The green phoenix has just appeared on the summit of the spirit mountain. When his face changed dramatically, his eyes flashed with shock, and he cried out. You have some skill, to be able to see through my true body. Unfortunately, it's too late. Die. Yang Feng smiled coldly, his eyes flashed fiercely, and he pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time appeared and swept the green phoenix with a torrent of time. Countless runes flickered on the green phoenix's body, and it erupted with Empyrean force. Wind blades capable of severing the sky and severing space-time slashed at the torrent of time and severed it. At the moment when the torrent of time collapsed, Yang Feng walked out of the void, slashed with his halberd, and cut the green phoenix in two. A devour black hole appeared and swallowed the green phoenix. Devour Lord. The Devour Lord is here. Damn it. Why is he here? The complexion of the previously insufferably arrogant 5 Empyrean sovereigns changed dramatically, and they blurred into motion and fled in different directions. Yang Feng's reputation as the Devour Lord is built on the bones of countless Empyrean sovereigns. These Empyrean sovereigns are well aware of how terrifying Yang Feng is. In the universe tree C, the Empyrean sovereigns competing for the only opportunity to advance to the eternal realm are enemies. Moreover, they also have to compete for the god leaves. They know that Yang Feng won't show any mercy to them. Hand over the god leaves, and I'll spare your lives. A cold voice sounded. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and the blue mirror of fate appeared and shone at the 5 Empyrean sovereigns. Wisps of fate breath gushed out of the blue mirror of fate, shone at the 5 Empyrean sovereigns, and drew their fate breath into the blue mirror of fate. Shit, the Devour Lord is going to exterminate us. Damn it, what a ruthless person. What do we do? When the blue mirror of fate shone on the 5 Empyrean sovereigns, their hearts shook slightly, and they keenly felt that their fate breath was reduced by a small portion. Unless it is an Empyrean proficient in the essence of fate, or has a fate Empyrean grade secret treasure. Even if it is an Empyrean, once they are illuminated by the blue mirror of fate, Yang Feng will be able to find them easily even if they flee to the ends of the earth. The eyes of the dragon-winged wolf flashed fiercely, and he barked. Everyone! Since the Devour Lord wants to kill us, then how about the 5 of us join forces and kill him here? The multi-armed demon ancestor roared. Okay, let's join forces and fight him to the death. Okay, let's join forces and fight him. The eyes of the other 3 Empyrean sovereigns shimmered fiercely, and they decisively cast various offensive secret methods barreling towards Yang Feng. It's no use. You're doomed to die at my hands. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he disappeared from the present and appeared in the future. Different space-time walk. Damn it. Without a way to lock space-time, this invincible secret method can't be cracked. How do we crack it? When the 5 Empyrean sovereigns saw Yang Feng disappear from the present, they were shocked, angry, and filled with fear. Among the invincible secret methods grasped by human warlock emperors, different space-time walk is the most terrifying. If it can't be cracked, it is simply an invincible secret method. The only flaw is that this secret method is ineffective against eternal sovereigns. In an instant, Yang Feng returned to the present from the future, appeared above the dragon-winged wolf, and slashed with his halberd. A strange ray slashed the dragon-winged wolf, and cut it in two, and then a devour black hole appeared and devoured the dragon-winged wolf. Chapter 1355. Devour Lord. Since you don't want to give us a way out, then let's die together. Then let us perish together. Everyone, attack the seven-color god rainbow fruit together. The multi-armed demon ancestor's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he brandished his 18 arms. The 18 bones of eternity released countless chains of order, and star projections appeared on them, and barreled towards the seven-color god rainbow fruit, containing the power of destruction. The eyes of the other 3 Empyrean lords flickered fiercely, and they cast offensive secret methods, and attacked the seven-color god rainbow fruit. Only by attacking the enemy's weak spot can they force Yang Feng out, and block the attacks of the 4 Empyrean lords. With a flash of an afterimage, Yang Feng appeared on the head of the golden-winged rock, and slashed out with his halberd. And a halberd ray slayed the golden-winged rock. A devour black hole appeared and devoured the golden-winged rock. Taking this opportunity, the remaining 3 Empyrean lords attacked the top of the spiritual mountain. Ripples flickered, and the star concubine, who was hiding nearby, appeared. She held the Lord's star shield in her hand. Countless dazzling starlight shone, and 1,308 stars appeared, and opened a huge astral barrier. When the attacks of the 3 Empyrean lords slammed into the huge star barrier, they set off ripples. With a flash of an afterimage, Shadow stabbed the ruler Shadow spear into the back of the fire Qilin, and pierced through it. Zero, like an invincible queen, walked out of the void and brandished the ruler's whip, which turned into a mountain range of whips, and lashed at the progenitor demonic bear. The eyes of the progenitor demonic bear flickered fiercely, and it roared and urged the essence of earth, and a huge yellow rock armor formed on its body. When Zero's whip of ruler hit the yellow rock armor, as if a huge mountain range fell from the sky, and crushed a rock mountain. The rock mountain formed by the progenitor demonic bear collapsed, and was crushed into pieces by the terrifying force. 3 Empyrean rank alchemical golems. Devour Lord, you hid your strength well. However, you want to kill me. I'll take you down with me. When the multi-armed demon ancestor saw this, a look of despair flashed through his eyes. Countless runes shone on his body, as he crazily burned the power of bloodline in his body. An emperor's aura that was comparable to an overlord spread out from his body. You want to die with me? You don't have the ability. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step, appeared in front of the multi-armed demon ancestor, and slashed with his halberd. Broken bones. The multi-armed demon ancestor's eyes shimmered fiercely, his blood vessels burned, and he smiled ferociously and sent the bone of eternity barreling towards Yang Feng. The 18 bones of eternity radiated countless mysterious and dazzling runes, and formed a small closed space that locked down the past, present, and future of that area. When the 18 bones of eternity slammed into Yang Feng in an instant, his body collapsed, and a fearsome force blasted open a huge hole in the void. The multi-armed demon ancestor felt a chill in his heart. It's fake. It was an afterimage. How could there be such a realistic afterimage that could even fool my eyes? Okay, you can go to hell now. Yang Feng's voice appeared behind the multi-armed demon ancestor, and the halberd of the god of battle stabbed the multi-armed demon ancestor. A halberd ray flashed, and the multi-armed demon ancestor was cut in two. A devour black hole appeared and devoured the multi-armed demon ancestor that was cut in two. The devour black hole flashed, and the flame Qilin, and the progenitor demonic bear, were also devoured by the devour black hole. A tremendous amount of life origin poured into Yang Feng, making him more powerful. The multi-armed demon ancestor's fluctuations of power disappeared. Devour Lord. This is the fluctuations of the essence of the Devour Lord. The Devour Lord is there. When the Empyreans who were planning to surround the multi-armed demon ancestor's fluctuations of power disappeared, they cast secret methods, and saw Yang Feng at once. The countenance of the Empyreans changed dramatically, and they turned into streams of light and disappeared. Although the 7-color god rainbow fruits are good, but their lives are more important. So these are the god leaves. I have a total of 6. Sure enough, my guess is correct. Every Empyrean with a complete soul can get a god leaf. Yang Feng opened his hand, and 5 god leaves radiating green light appeared in his hand. A cold ray streaked past Yang Feng's eyes. Not enough. There are more than 100 Empyreans who entered the universe tree sea this time. 6 god leaves are not enough. 3 hours later, the 7-color god rainbow fruits ripened, and bursts of fragrance spread for thousands of kilometers. Boom, boom, boom. The earth shook, and 9 10,000-meter-long green rock giants engraved with countless mysterious runes strode over from afar, exuding Empyrean rank breath. 3 true dragons and 2 phoenixes flew over as well. Are these the true spirits nurtured in the universe tree sea? They have power but lack wisdom. They are just some powerful weapons. However, if they have a fortuitous encounter, they may be able to mend their souls and become true Empyrean rank true spirits. Yang Feng scanned the 14 Empyrean rank freaks with excitement in his eyes. It's done. Yang Feng plucked the 7-color god rainbow fruit, placed it in a jade box and sealed it. This kind of heavenly treasure could only be used to its greatest value when trying to break through to the eternal throne. Put down the fruit, otherwise die. As if they were the same person, the 9 green rock giants roared and waved green rock pillars barreling towards Yang Feng. The eyes of the 3 true dragons and 2 phoenixes flashed fiercely, and they attacked Yang Feng. The level of power is enough. Unfortunately, you don't have a secret method to restrain the essence of time. Yang Feng smiled faintly, then blurred and disappeared. The attacks of the 14 Empyrean rank freaks slammed into the Spirit Mountain, where the 7-color god rainbow fruit was born, and smashed it. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng emerged from behind a true dragon and slashed it in 2 with his halberd, and then swallowed it into the devour black hole. The remaining 13 Empyrean rank true beasts roared and attacked Yang Feng. Countless runes flickered on Yang Feng's body, shuttled back and forth between the past, present and future, and killed and devoured the 13 Empyrean rank true spirits one by one. So strong, as expected of the Devour Lord. Spacetime walk. If I can't restrain this secret method, I won't be able to defeat him. Spacetime walk is an invincible secret method. If I can't restrain it, I'll be defeated, as expected of this universe's invincible Empyrean. Watching this scene from afar, the Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts, and they became vigilant of Yang Feng. Many Empyreans felt a headache at the thought of fighting Yang Feng. Spacetime walk was an invincible secret technique that only eternal sovereigns could grasp. Any eternal sovereign could grasp this secret technique, and they could easily break this secret technique. But for Empyreans below the eternal sovereign realm, this secret method is extremely difficult to crack. Sure enough, the Devour Lord has mastered part of the eternal sovereign's power. Once he advances to an eternal sovereign, he will likely become the most terrifying eternal sovereign. I can't let him advance to the eternal sovereign realm. You can start over there. A Gamana Universe's Empyrean hidden in the shadows took a deep look at Yang Feng in the distance. His eyes shimmered gloomily, and then he turned into specks of black light and disappeared. In the universe where the world of warlocks is located, the outer starry sky of the Fog Star, a star inhabited by humans, light shone, and a handsome Gamana Universe's Empyrean with long silver hair stepped out of the void and looked at the Fog Star with killing intent in his eyes. He smiled coldly and said loudly, "I am the Gamana Universe's Battle Silver Lord. Since your Devour Lord dares to make an enemy of the Gamana Universe, then go to hell." With that, light flashed in the hand of the Battle Silver Lord, and a silver spear appeared in his hand. With a wave of his hand, the silver spear descended from the sky and blasted towards the foggy star. As soon as the silver spear flew out, it instantly turned into a huge spear that was thousands of kilometers long. It absorbed the energy of the universe and ruthlessly stabbed the light mist star. Stop. At this moment, the Fog Star erupted with Holy Spirit Warlock rank breath, and the projection of a tower emerged. Behind the tower projection, there are projections of the fog star's 10 billion humans. In the center of the 10 billion projections, there is a human Holy Spirit warlock sitting. Ants. The Lord of Battle Silver smiled contemptuously, and the silver spear blasted the pagoda projection. The projection of the pagoda, which had gathered the strength of 10 billion humans on the light fog star, crumbled, and the entire light fog star also crumbled in that strike. At the moment when the tower projection collapsed, the human Holy Spirit warlock shattered and turned into powder. The tower projection, which has gathered the power of the fog star's 10 billion humans, is difficult to break even for a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. But in front of a true Empyrean, it can't withstand a single blow. In the foggy light star, the 10 billion humans were killed by the Lord of Battle Silver in an instant. Not a single one survived. Ants of the Devour Dynasty, I am the Gamana Universe's Battle Silver Lord. I will kill your peripheral stars one by one. If you want to kill me, then have the Devour Lord come back and kill me. The eyes of the Battle Silver Lord shimmered fiercely, and he roared into the sky. Chapter 1356. The Lord of War Silver slaughtered the light mist planet. 10 billion humans perished. A piece of news spread through the human race's weave, causing the entire weave to boil over. Battle Silver Lord. That's the Emperor of the Gamana Universe. Why would he appear here? The world of the Twin Universe flowers is clearly under our control. So why is the Gamana Universe's Emperor here? The world of the Twin Universe flowers is within our grasp. The Gamana Universe's emperors can appear here. There are only two possibilities. One is that the Gamana Universe has opened another Empyrean passage, and the other is that the Empyreans are spies lurking in our universe. Lord Devourer has already entered the universe tree ocean. Who else can suppress Lord Battle Silver? More than 99% of the emperors in our universe have already entered the universe tree ocean. For the Master of War Silver to take advantage of this time to attack, it's too sinister. Except for the Tsangji Plain, and a few other important places of the Devour Imperial Courts, there is no way to resist an emperor. I can only think of a way to ask Lord Devourer to return. As long as he returns, he will definitely be able to kill the Lord of War Silver. The goal of the Master of Battle Silver is to force the Lord Devourer to return. If Lord Devourer misses this opportunity to advance to the Eternal Realm, our human race will never be able to produce another Eternal One. But Master Devourer won't come. We're all going to die. A single attack from the Lord of Battle Silver had destroyed billions of humans. If we let him continue to slaughter like this, no matter how many humans there are, we won't be enough for him to kill. In the human weave, many human warlocks are full of despair and arguing endlessly. Many human warlocks hope that Yang Feng can return from the universe tree sea to protect them. In the world of Warlock's universe, virtually all emperors have gone to the universe tree sea. Right now, no one could go against the Master of Battle Silver. Except for the few planes heavily guarded by Yang Feng, the rest of the planes could not withstand a blow from the Battle Silver Lord. Master of Battle Silver, wait there if you have the guts. We'll kill you. On a star outside the foggy light star, rays of light flickered and condensed into Mycelia's projection in the void. A false emperor like you isn't a match for me at all. Even if you come, you'll only be sending yourself to your death. Besides, it's impossible for you to leave the Tsangji Plain. Are you here to die? The Lord of Battle Silver glanced at Mycelia's projection, with a look of disdain in his eyes and sneered. A cold glint flickered in Mycelia's beautiful eyes. If you have the guts, wait there. I'll go and suppress you. The Lord of Battle Silver's eyes flashed with a strange light, and he said decisively, Fine. I will wait for you for 3 days. Mycelia said coldly, Good. Within 3 days, I will personally lead an army to kill you. Smiling coldly, the Lord of Battle Silver pointed a finger at Mycelia's projection. With a flash of light, the projection shattered. The mechanical star outside the foggy light star was also destroyed by the Lord of Battle Silver. After destroying that mechanical planet, the Lord of Battle Silver sat cross-legged in the void. Countless runes flashed on his body, as if he had turned into a terrifying black hole that devoured the cosmic energy within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. A fearsome energy storm swept through the area within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. Any existence below the Infinity Warlock rank will be easily blown to death once they enter the energy storm. So fast. As expected of the Devour dynasty, this reaction speed and reaction speed are really scary. An hour later, the Lord of Battle Silver suddenly opened his eyes and looked into the distance, and his eyes radiated silver light. In the distance, a huge fleet stretching for thousands of kilometers is flying this way. On the flagship leading the fleet stands a person. It is the Angel Empress Mykelia. Attack! Mykelia glanced coldly at the Lord of Battle Silver, pointed at him, and uttered frigidly. A dense swarm of battle robots flew out of the huge fleet, turned into a mechanical flood, and swept towards the Lord of Battle Silver. The Lord of Battle Silver opened his mouth, and a storm radiating endless silver light blew towards the countless battle robots inside the battle star. When the fearsome silver storm hit the battle robots, ripples flickered. An energy shield suddenly emerged and blocked the silver light. The Devour Lord's mechanical legion is really extraordinary. The Lord of Battle Silver frowned slightly but still praised. If it was an ordinary army, then with a blow, it could trigger a cosmic storm that could kill all life forms below the Infinity Warlock rank within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. For Yongfeng's mechanical legion, to be able to easily block the Lord of Battle Silver's attack shows how heaven-defying the mechanical legion is. Unfortunately, no matter how powerful your Devour dynasty's mechanical legion is, it's destined to perish today. Do it, demonic flame serpent lord. The Lord of Battle Silver smiled coldly and uttered frigidly. A speck of fiery light flew out from an ordinary meteor. Countless flames bloomed, and a gigantic demonic flame serpent, over 10,000 miles long, covered in a layer of demonic flame, with a pair of crimson eyes and a power that could destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth, flew out. The demonic flame serpent belched a pillar of fire hundreds of kilometers in diameter, barreling towards the mechanical legion. Burned by the pillar of fire, tens of thousands of sixth-generation battle robots were ignited and burned to ashes. The Lord of Battle Silver smiled coldly. His eyes flickered fiercely, and he attacked Mykelia with a silver spear in his hand. Mykelia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she barked. Demonic Flame Serpent Lord, you are the Empyrean of our universe. Why did you betray our universe? Why? In this universe, I can never advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Besides, the Gamana universe has 3 eternal sovereigns, while this universe doesn't even have one. This universe is doomed to perish. I don't want to stay in this universe and become a victim of its destruction. Mykelia, for my life, go to hell. A fierce gleam flashed in the eyes of the demonic flame serpent lord, and it twisted its huge body and flew towards Mykelia. The attacks of the 6th-rank battle robots set off ripples on the demonic flame serpent lord's defensive magic barrier, continuously consuming the power of the demonic flame serpent lord, but they couldn't injure it. The Lord of Battle Silver uttered, "Demonic Flame Serpent Lord, capture Mykelia alive. Don't kill her." When the demonic flame serpent lord thought of the invincible and fearsome existence, fear shimmered in its eyes, and it said resolutely, "I understand. Mykelia, you are a fool to come here in person. Here, you don't have the support of the demon note throne. A trifling quasi-emperor can't withstand a single blow. Be obedient and become my captive." With a flash of resplendent silver light, the Lord of Battle Silver cast a powerful offensive secret method and destroyed the 2,000 mechanical lords guarding in front of Mykelia. Covered in wounds, the Lord of Battle Silver appeared in front of Mykelia and reached for her. Mykelia smiled, her beautiful eyes gleaming with joy. "You're the fool, Lord of Battle Silver." "That's right, Lord of Battle Silver. You're stupider than a pig." A chuckle sounded beside Mykelia, and a peerlessly handsome young man suddenly appeared. With a wave of his hand, a great net emanating golden divine radiance and eternal emperor's might that suppressed the universe swept towards War Silver. "Magic Note Lord. You're the Magic Note Lord. Damn it. When did you wake up? How come we don't know?" When the Lord of Battles Silver saw the extremely handsome young man, his expression changed drastically. There was a flash of fear in his eyes. His entire body shone with silver light as he waved his hand forcefully. A silver spear tore through the sky and pierced towards the huge net. The magic note lord said with a smile, "It's no use. This golden god capturing net is not something you can contend with. Your fighting style and bloodline innate abilities are restrained by the golden god capturing net. Your resistance will only make you suffer more." The golden god capturing net erupted with waves of golden divine radiance. And then extremely terrifying fiend god phantoms appeared on the golden god capturing net. Golden divine chains of order rained down, and they coiled around the silver spear and twisted it into pieces. The gold god chains of order rained down and swept towards the Lord of Battles Silver in an incredible way. The Lord of Battles Silver shone with silver light, and then disintegrated into countless specks of silver light that flew in different directions. Gold light swept out, and the specks of silver light that the Lord of Battles Silver had transformed into converged and formed the Lord of Battles Silver's true body, which was locked by the gold god chains of order, unable to budge. Magic Note Lord, damn it! Why didn't you enter the universe tree? See? When the Devil Flame Snake Lord saw the Magic Note Lord, his face fell, and 18 pairs of flame wings grew from his ribs. With a flap of the flame wings, endless flames flickered, and the Devil Flame Snake Lord turned into a ray of light and flew into the distance. Since the Devour Lord asked me to protect the Devour dynasty, I can only reluctantly help him once. Since you dare to be an enemy of us humans, don't run away. I can make snake soup out of you. An Empyrean-grade snake soup is truly a delicacy. With a smile on his face, the Magic Note Lord waved his hand, and a blue jade bottle, the Cosmic Ice Bottle, flew out. The Cosmic Ice Bottle shone brightly, absorbed the power of hundreds of thousands of light years in radius, and spewed out a torrent of blue ice that swept towards the Devil Flame Snake Lord. In front of the Devil Flame Snake Lord, a huge spatial barrier appeared. Behind the spatial barrier, 100 space rulers opened a powerful spatial barrier. Chapter 1357. The demonic flame serpent lord slammed into the spatial barrier like a huge star, and the spatial barrier crumbled and shattered like an eggshell. But the moment the spatial barrier shattered, the movement of the demonic flame serpent lord stagnated for a moment. The terrifying torrent of blue ice appeared on the body of the demonic flame serpent lord in an instant, and directly engulfed the demonic flame serpent lord. Demonic flames emerged from the demonic flame serpent lord, intertwined with the torrent of blue ice, and burned a lot of the blue ice and formed a strange mist. The demonic flame serpent lord continued to struggle in the torrent of blue ice, twisting its huge body. Waves of terrifying shockwaves spread in all directions. Swept by the fearsome shock waves, a copious amount of blue ice was shattered, unable to freeze the demonic flame serpent lord. Magic Note Master, please let me live. Let me go, and I will repay you in the future. Struggling in the torrent of blue ice, the demonic flame serpent lord roared. You can still speak, that's quite spirited. However, your strength is indeed beyond my expectations. To be able to block my cosmic ice bottle for so long, your flesh must be delicious. The Magic Note Lord smiled and pointed at the cosmic ice bottle with his finger. Countless runes flickered on the cosmic ice bottle, and it devoured the ice force within hundreds of thousands of light years, and the might of the torrent of ice increased several-fold. The terrifying torrent of ice instantly froze the demonic flame serpent lord, turning it into a huge block of ice. The Magic Note Lord beckoned with his hand, and the block of ice that sealed the demonic flame serpent lord turned into a stream of light and flew into his hand. Magic Note Lord, he has awakened. He is the 7th Warlock Emperor of the human race. Yet after he awakened, he didn't clash with the Devourer Lord. The Magic Note Lord is willing to serve the Devourer Lord. That's terrifying. Once humans unite, there are no flaws. Why didn't he enter the universe tree? See? In the void, when the other race powerhouses saw the Magic Note Lord's figure, their hearts sank. The Magic Note Lord was the 7th Warlock Emperor of the human race, an invincible overlord rank Empyrean of an era. With countless secret treasures, he is definitely one of the most troublesome warlock emperors of the human race. The magic note lord glanced in the direction of the foreign race powerhouses and revealed a mocking smile. His figure flickered and disappeared. Under Mycelia's command, the huge interstellar fleet flew towards the Tsangji plain. The Master of Magic Note appeared out of nowhere and suppressed the Master of Battle Silver and the Master of Giant Demonic Flame Serpent. A piece of news appeared in the weave, and it caused a stir in the entire weave. The Master of Magic Note has awakened. Sure enough, the Magic Note Master is different from the Demon God Master. He is more willing to protect the human race than the Lord of Demonic Gods. With the Magic Note Master and the Devourer Master joining forces, our human clan will be invincible in the world. How could we not know about the awakening of the Magic Note Master? Someone used the power of fate to cover up everything. Only the Devourer Master can use the power of fate to cover up all traces. In the weave, the human warlocks are talking excitedly. As a warlock emperor of the 7th Warlock dynasty, the Magic Note Lord is an invincible overlord rank Empyrean with tyrannical strength. With him around, no matter what the other race powerhouses do, they will be suppressed. The Magic Note Lord didn't go in. The Devourer Lord is really fearsome, he has no flaws. With the Magic Note Lord guarding him, the Devourer dynasty is as stable as a rock. We can't force him back, how hateful. In the vast universe, one after another, terrifying existences frowned slightly, and their eyes shimmered with anger and helplessness. Yang Feng founded the 9th Warlock dynasty and swept the world with his might. In the world of warlocks, countless planes had no choice but to submit to Yang Feng. Since the human race obtained tremendous resources in the world of warlocks, the other races were naturally oppressed. Some races have even been bribed by the Gamana universe, but they were suppressed by Yang Feng and didn't dare to come forward. After Yang Feng entered the universe tree sea with great difficulty, those races had the opportunity to stir up trouble. But the Magic Note Lord appeared out of nowhere and quelled everyone at once, making those people not dare to move again. Curses! I can only hope that the Devourer Lord dies in the universe tree sea. The universe tree sea is full of dangers. If the Devourer Lord dies, that would be for the best. The Devourer Lord must die. He can't advance to the eternal realm. In the universe where the world of warlocks is located, many powerful existences cursed. Within the universe tree ocean, on the peak of a spirit mountain, a small tree bloomed with resplendent divine light. A jade-green pillar of light shot into the sky, piercing the clouds. All the monarchs within a radius of 10,000 miles could see that jade-green pillar of light. Mysterious runes appeared in the void, condensing into a strange eye that carefully peered at everything on Spirited Mountain. The Devourer Lord is here. One of the golden vertical eyes flashed, and a fearsome thought reverberated in the area. The Devourer Lord. Sure enough, this is a trap. The Devourer Lord is so evil. Fearsome auras erupted in the distance, turned into streams of light, and disappeared. Specks of golden light converged on the spiritual mountain, and formed a handsome young man with short black hair, and a sacred horn on the head. Hehe, I'm smart. As long as I mention the Devourer Lord's name, no one dares to come over. The handsome man with the sacred horn on the head raised the corners of his mouth, and his gaze fell on the small tree radiating green light, and greed flashed in his eyes. If I devour this blue sky divine tree, my strength will advance further. I may be able to step into the invincible Overlord Empyrean Steppe realm, and have the qualifications to compete with top Empyreans. To use my name to scare people, you're really smart. A calm voice sounded behind the handsome Empyrean. The handsome man with the sacred horn on the head trembled slightly. Cold sweat trickled down his back, and he turned around. Strange ripples flickered, as if a veil of fate was lifted, and Yang Feng appeared behind the handsome Empyrean rank powerhouse. The handsome Empyrean inhaled a breath of cold air, and said in a trembling voice, "Devourer Lord, you're really here." The handsome Empyrean responded decisively, "Devourer Lord, I am the Radiant God Lord. I once protected you humans. Don't kill me. I have no hostility towards you. If you want the divine leaf, I can give you mine. Yang Feng was taken aback, and then nodded and said, since it's the Radiant God Lord, then I'll give you face and let you go. The Radiant God Lord is a formidable Empyrean of the Archgod age. He was once a guardian god worshipped by the human race. It was also under his protection that the human race had escaped the calamity of extinction several times. Even now, many human warlock groups still worship the Radiant God Lord. According to historical records, although the Radiant God Lord has all kinds of shortcomings, but he is also a hero whose words carry enormous weight. The Radiant God Lord heaved a sigh of relief, a dignified look in his eyes, and he said unhurriedly, Devourer Lord, the Gamana universe's Empyreans used some unknown method to sneak into our universe. They are lobbying our universe's Empyreans to form an alliance to besiege and kill you. Be careful. Yang Feng responded with a smile. I know. Thank you for the reminder. The Radiant God Lord nodded, turned into a ray of light, and disappeared. Yang Feng extended his hand, put away the blue sky divine tree, and sealed it in a jade box. At this moment, a powerful beam of light full of sacred aura rose from afar and shot into the sky. A treasure has appeared. This is definitely an opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. Yang Feng looked at the powerful beam of light full of sacred aura, and his eyes shimmered with excitement. His figure fluttered, and he flew towards the beam of light. The heart of the universe sea of trees contains the greatest opportunity to advance to the eternal realm. Outside the heart of the universe sea of trees, there are countless treasures of heaven and earth that can increase the odds of a powerhouse advancing to the eternal realm. If there is a powerhouse with heaven-defying aptitude, they can use the treasures of heaven and earth outside the heart of the universe sea of trees to advance to the eternal realm. An opportunity is just an opportunity. Whether or not you can advance to the eternal realm depends on many factors. Yang Feng's aptitude is very low to begin with, but by seizing the opportunities that he can seize, he reached his current position step by step. He won't let go of any opportunity that can help him advance to the eternal realm. In the center of a desert that stretches for tens of thousands of kilometers, there is a crystal-clear spirit spring. In the center of the spirit spring, there is a palm-sized flower with only 3 petals. Countless star runes appear on the petals and radiate mysterious light. That incomparably terrifying beam of light had shot out from the flower and soared into the sky. Myriad star tricolor flower. It's a peerless god object that can increase the chances of advancing to the eternal realm by 10%. With it, I can definitely advance to an invincible overlord rank Empyrean and compete with other invincible overlord rank Empyreans for the opportunity to advance to the eternal realm in the heart of the universe sea of trees. A 10,000-meter-long dragon-winged 9-headed bird with 9 heads and 4 pairs of dragon wings on its back flew out of the sky. Its eyes flashed with a cold light, and it reached out with its claws towards the myriad star tricolored flower. Chapter 1358. A tremendous force gushed out of the myriad star tricolor flower, and a thick vine rose from below the myriad star tricolor flower and swept towards the dragon-winged 9-headed bird. A look of surprise flashed in the eyes of the dragon-winged 9-headed bird. Its 9 huge bird heads opened their mouths, and 9 streams of flames condensed into a pillar of fire that blasted towards the huge tree vine. The dragon-winged 9-headed bird controlled the dragon-winged flame, and its power was terrifying. If one dragon-winged flame landed on a star, the entire star would be engulfed in a sea of fire. The flaming pillar that the 9-headed dragon-winged bird spat out with all its might could even burn and heavily injure an emperor. It was also the nemesis of countless extraordinary plants. In an instant, the thick tree vine pierced into the pillar of fire, forcefully piercing through the terrifying pillar of fire, directly piercing through the dragon-winged 9-headed bird. Countless strange runes flashed, and the Emperor Realm dragon-winged 9-headed bird was wrapped up by countless runes. The Order God Light collapsed, and it was wrapped up by the giant tree vines. It turned into a weird pool of blood that entered the tree vines. World-devouring vine. There's actually such a ferocious creature guarding it. This is the world-devouring vine, the most ferocious transcendent plant in the universe. It can devour true dragons. The myriad star tricolored flower actually has such a ferocious creature guarding it. How troublesome. A wisp of gloominess flashed through the eyes of the emperors who were flying over. The world-devouring vine was the most fearsome extraordinary plant in the world of warlocks. In the ancient records, the world-devouring vine had only appeared 3 times, and all of them had happened during the era of Eternals. As soon as they were born, they would devour the myriad of worlds, devouring the various planes and emperors, turning them into their own nutrients to become even more powerful and terrifying. Of the 3 times the world-devouring vine had appeared, 2 of them had been killed by eternal sovereigns. There was another time when he forced 9 emperors to join forces, before he was able to crush the world-devouring vine. The 3rd ancestor dragon descended from the sky, arrived near the spirit spring, looked around and said coldly, "This myriad star tricolor flower is mine. Anyone who dares to compete with me for this flower is an enemy of me, the 3rd ancestor dragon." The incomparably terrifying dragon might soared into the sky, as waves of tyrannical killing intent spread in all directions. The emperors who were flying over fell into a state of hesitation. In the universe of the world of warlocks, Yang Feng was recognized as the #1 expert. But among the many powerhouses below Yang Feng, the 3rd ancestor dragon is definitely one of the most fearsome powerhouses. He can easily kill ordinary Empyreans. The 3rd ancestral dragon was one of the ancestral dragons born between heaven and earth. Back then, it fought against countless true spirits, using the white tiger, black tortoise, phoenix and other true spirits as food. It was savage and powerful to the extreme. However, he was shackled by his powerful bloodline, which prevented him from becoming an eternal one. But he was definitely one of the most terrifying emperors in the universe. "This myriad star tricolored flower belongs to me." Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng walked out of the void and uttered coldly, "Lord Devourer. He's here. The 2 most powerful Empyreans in our universe. There can't be 2 tigers on the same mountain. Interesting, it's best if both sides suffer." A dozen plus Empyreans stopped approaching. Hiding in a mysterious space they opened hundreds of kilometers away. They cast secret methods to spy on this side. The 3rd ancestor dragon took a deep look at Yang Feng. His eyes shimmered with apprehension, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Lord Devourer, I'm determined to get this myriad star tricolored flower. Please let me go this time. As long as you let me go this time, I can give you 10 true spirit rank true dragon skeletons. You can choose 10,000 dragon beauties from the plane of dragons. Even if you fancy the dragon sage, there's no problem. I will also owe you a favor. As long as it's not something I can't accomplish, then as long as you use that favor, I will help you accomplish it." Yang Feng uttered coldly, "What a generous offer. However, compared to eternity, everything else is illusory. I won't give up this myriad star tricolored flower to anyone." The myriad star tricolored flower is a peerless divine treasure. A complete myriad star tricolored flower can give an invincible overlord rank Empyrean a 10% chance of advancing to the eternal realm. The 10% chance of advancing to the eternal realm is enough to make Empyreans go crazy. 3rd ancestor dragon, as I said, the Devourer Lord won't compromise. Let's join forces to defeat him and seize the myriad star tricolored flower. What do you think? The petals of the myriad star tricolored flower will be divided equally between the 3 of us. A man shrouded in a terrifying storm, and the Azure Dragon Emperor slowly walked out from the side. The man who was shrouded in a layer of terrifying storm chuckled. "Storm Emperor. It's the invincible Storm Emperor of the Archgod Age. He's a ruthless person who killed 4 Empyreans at the same time. The Storm Emperor, the 3rd ancestor dragon, and the Azure Dragon Great Emperor are all invincible overlord rank Empyreans. Even though the Devourer Lord is invincible, but he may not be the opponent of the 3 overlords." The eyes of the Empyreans hiding in an alternate space trembled slightly. The Radiant Lord hiding in an alternate space quietly analyzed. Besieged by 3 Empyreans, the Devourer Lord is in trouble. They are veteran Empyreans, not rookie Empyreans. Okay. The 3rd ancestor dragon took a deep look at the Azure Dragon Great Emperor and spoke decisively. Devourer Lord, I'll break your space-time walk. The eyes of the third ancestor dragon flashed fiercely, and he opened his maw, and a huge dragon tomb formed from 10,000 dragon skeletons suddenly appeared. Each of the 10,000 dragon skeletons is a great holy ranked dragon skeleton. At the top of the dragon tomb, there are 108 Empyrean ranked true dragon skeletons. The 3 true dragon skeletons in the lead exude ancestral dragon rank aura. As soon as the huge dragon tomb appeared, countless mysterious runes shone. The eyes of the 3 ancestral dragon skeletons shone with endless mysterious light. True dragon chi gushed out of the eyes of an ancestral dragon, and a torrent of time flew out of the ancestral dragon's eyes, entered the void, and froze the past, present, and future. This is the power of the 5th ancestor dragon. According to legend, the 5th ancestor dragon has comprehended the essence of time. I didn't expect this to be true. This area has been frozen by the power of the 5th ancestor dragon. Unless the dragon tomb is destroyed, the Devourer Lord's space-time walk will have no effect. This is the power of a top invincible overlord rank Empyrean. If they join forces, they can even contend against an eternal sovereign for a short time. The eyes of the spectating Empyreans shimmered gravely. Devourer Lord, give up. The Storm Emperor, who is shrouded in a fearsome storm, shone in his hand, and the Empyrean grade secret treasure storm blade suddenly appeared and slashed at Yang Feng. An incomparably terrifying sea of storms, and a dot of azure light appeared. 2 strange phenomena appeared. The essence of wind and the essence of speed fused, and a green sword ray slashed towards Yang Feng at an extremely fast speed. Ordinary Empyreans won't even be able to see the green sword ray clearly before they are cut in 2. This is the terror of the Storm Emperor. The Azure Dragon Great Emperor turned into a huge Azure Dragon and belched the Empyrean grade secret treasure, the Azure Dragon bead, barreling towards Yang Feng. Although the Azure Dragon Emperor once allied with Yang Feng to fight against the Gamana universe's powerhouses together, but in the face of the eternal opportunity, he won't show any mercy. Myriad dragons subdue demon. The eyes of the 3rd ancestor dragon shimmered fiercely, and true dragon chi descended from the myriad dragon tomb. Except for the 3 ancestral dragon skeletons, the other 105 Empyrean ranked true dragon skeletons opened their eyes, exuded Empyrean might, and rushed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the 108 Empyrean ranked true dragon skeletons and exclaimed in admiration. As expected of the 3rd ancestor dragon, you really have some skill. There was a flash of anger in the Azure Dragon Emperor's eyes. He doesn't even look at me. Does he think that I'm no longer worthy of being his opponent? Ripples flickered and Zero emerged. The whip of ruler in her hand shone with countless runes, pierced through the sky, and slammed into the Storm Emperor's storm blade. The storm blade was sent flying, and Zero took advantage of the situation to lash out at the Storm Emperor, tearing off a large amount of flesh and blood. Shadow also emerged from the void, split into 3 shadow avatars, and stabbed at the Azure Dragon bead with the ruler shadow spear in their hands. When the 3 shadow avatars struck the Azure Dragon bead, a fearsome force erupted in an instant and sent the Azure Dragon bead flying. Countless afterimages emerged, and Shadow's true body teleported among the afterimages and attacked the Azure Dragon bead. At this moment, the 105 true dragon skeletons appeared in front of Yang Feng and unleashed various top-notch offensive secret methods barreling towards Yang Feng. When the 105 true dragon skeletons attacked, it is equivalent to 105 stone jades blessed with the power of the magic note throne joining hands to launch an attack. Even an eternal sovereign will be injured when hit by the joint attack of the 105 true dragon skeletons. Without achieving eternity, everyone must bow their heads in front of the power of fate. Yang Feng's eyes radiated mysterious runes, and a mysterious breath of fate diffused from him. When the blue mirror of fate appeared, countless bright runes shone, and a torrent of fate shot into the sky and swept towards the 105 true dragon skeletons. Among the 105 true dragon skeletons, one of the true dragon skeletons suddenly shuddered, and an insignificant piece of bone cracked. The joint attack of the 105 true dragon skeletons caused a crack to appear. Chapter 1359. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he slashed with his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed at the flaws of the 105 true dragon skeletons. In an instant, a crack appeared on the cyan halberd light, and the halberd light slashed onto a true dragon skeleton, splitting it into two. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, and devoured the true dragon skeleton. The attacks of the other 104 true dragon skeletons slammed into the ground, and blasted open huge holes. The world-devouring vine shone, and activated a powerful barrier to protect it, and the myriad star tricolor flower. Yang Feng devoured a true dragon skeleton with a strike. As if teleporting, he flickered 3 times in a row, and 3 green halberd rays shone. 3 true dragon skeletons were cut in 2, and then he used the devour black hole to devour them. As expected of the Devour Lord, you're really powerful. However, you're doomed to die here today. The eyes of the third ancestor dragon shimmered fiercely, and he roared. The remaining 101 Empyrean-ranked true dragon skeletons flew back to the myriad dragon's tomb, and shone brightly. In the myriad dragon's tomb, the remaining 2 ancestor dragon skeletons opened their eyes. The eyes of an ancestor dragon skeleton shone with divine light, and it flew out of the myriad dragon's tomb, surrounded by a copious amount of true dragon chi. As if it was resurrected from the river of time, it moved extremely fast. In an instant, it appeared in front of Yang Feng, and extended its claw towards him. So fast, this speed even surpasses that of the Storm Emperor. The 4th ancestor dragon wields the essence of speed. He is the first life form in heaven and earth to grasp the essence of speed. His speed even surpasses that of true spirits known for their speed, such as the Kuan Peng and the golden-winged rock. Among the first-generation life forms, the speed of the 4th ancestor dragon was far above that of many other life forms at the beginning. But later, after the Eternal Sovereign Age, he was slowly surpassed by the Eternal Sovereigns. The spectating Empyrean rank experts watched the extremely fast 4th ancestor dragon with apprehension in their eyes. Few of them can block the extremely fast claw of the 4th ancestor dragon. Yang Feng opened a formidable barrier around him. The 4th ancestor dragon stabbed with its claw, and true dragon chi gushed out, and tore apart the powerful barriers as if they were thin sheets of paper, and then stabbed Yang Feng. The armor of dawn flashed, and a terrifying twisting force burst out, twisting the claws of the 4th ancestral dragon to one side. The claw of the 4th ancestor dragon tore open a huge wound on Yang Feng's body, and moved aside. Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and divine light shone. When the green halberd ray slammed into the 4th ancestor dragon, it was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away. What a tough 4th dragon ancestor! As expected of the ancestral dragon, Yang Feng's eyes lit up, countless runes shone on him, and he turned into a black hole that can devour everything, swept towards the 4th ancestor dragon, and drew it into the black hole. When the 4th ancestor dragon was drawn into the devour black hole, a tremendous amount of true dragon origin poured into Yang Feng. True dragon chi gushed out of the 4th ancestor dragon, and it struggled in an attempt to break free from the devour black hole. But it couldn't break free from its power. Devour Lord, you dare to devour my 4th brother's skeleton? That's a heinous crime. Damn it. The eyes of the 3rd ancestor dragon shimmered fiercely, and it roared, burned the power of true dragon bloodline, and stimulated the terrifying power of the myriad dragon tomb. The skeleton of the 6th ancestor dragon came to life, and fearsome dragon might spread in all directions. Then it extended its claw, and stars of power appeared, crushed the starry sky, and suppressed everything. The 6th ancestor dragon dominated the world with the essence of power. At the time, he used the invincible essence of power to kill many giants who dominated the world with their strength. In the past, when the 6 ancestor dragons joined forces, they could even contend against an Eternal for a short time. Among them, the 5th ancestor dragon suppressed space-time, and the 6th ancestor dragon resisted an Eternal, which established the reputation of the 6 ancestor dragons. What a powerful essence of power! The reputation of the 6th ancestor dragon is well-deserved. Unfortunately, no matter how strong you are, you still have to bow your head in front of fate. Yang Feng's cold voice came from the Devour Black Hole, and fearsome fate force suddenly erupted and swept in all directions. At the moment when the sixth ancestor dragon was about to hit the Devour Black Hole, the fourth ancestor dragon was ejected by the Devour Black Hole and slammed into the sixth ancestor dragon's claw like a meteor. Boom! Under the pincer attack of Yang Feng and the sixth ancestor dragon, the extremely hard fourth ancestor dragon, cracks appeared on the bone of the fourth ancestor dragon, which is only slightly inferior to eternal sovereigns. The Devour Black Hole emerged again, swept towards the fourth ancestor dragon, and drew it inside. This time, the fourth ancestor dragon's skeleton cracked, and a tremendous amount of true dragon origin poured out, and was directly absorbed by Yang Feng. The ferocious sixth ancestor dragon slashed at Yang Feng with its claw again. With a trace of fate force, the fourth ancestor dragon flew out and slammed into the sixth ancestor dragon. The sixth ancestor dragon retracted most of its power and grabbed at the fourth ancestor dragon, wanting to rescue the fourth ancestor dragon from Yang Feng. Sixth ancestor dragon, I'll show you my power. With a flash of an afterimage, Yang Feng appeared in front of the sixth ancestor dragon in an instant and slashed with his halberd, and a green halberd ray containing countless power stars slammed into the head of the sixth ancestor dragon and knocked him down from the sky. Devour Lord, stop. I admit defeat. I'll leave this place at once. The eyes of the third ancestor dragon flashed with resentment, and he roared. Countless mysterious runes appeared in the myriad dragon tomb, and two rays of light swept towards the fourth ancestor dragon and the sixth ancestor dragon respectively. You want to leave? Not so easy. Yang Feng smiled coldly, then his figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of the fourth ancestor dragon, turned into a huge Devour Black Hole, and devoured the fourth ancestor dragon's true dragon origin. Devour Lord, today's humiliation will be repaid 100-fold in the future. With a flash of anger in his eyes, the third ancestor dragon gritted his teeth. After recalling the sixth ancestor dragon, he turned into a stream of light and fled into the distance. The third ancestor dragon actually escaped. Too decisive. If he continues to fight, his myriad dragon tomb will only be devoured by the Devour Lord and become his nourishment. The Devour Lord is really powerful, as expected of a proud son of heaven of this era. Sure enough, he's invincible in one-on-one combat. Only an eternal sovereign can suppress the Devour Lord. The eyes of the spectating Empyreans shimmered with apprehension. Countless runes shone on the Storm Emperor, and he turned into a fearsome storm. Strengthened by the essence of speed, he turned into a stream of light and fled into the distance. No matter how fast you are, you can't outrun time. As soon as the wheel of time flew out, brilliant light shone, and a terrifying torrent of time swept towards the Storm Emperor. The Storm Emperor trembled slightly, and the time around him became chaotic. Zero lashed the Storm Emperor's head with her whip, smashing it into pieces. Damn it! The third ancestor dragon. You bastard! I curse you! I curse you! Although the Storm Emperor's head was smashed by Zero's blow, but his body still issued heaven-shaking roars. A terrifying black hole suddenly appeared and descended from the sky, sweeping towards the Storm Emperor. Stop, Devour Lord, let me go. As long as you let me live. From now on, I will never oppose you again. I am willing to withdraw from the universe tree sea. The Storm Emperor's entire body was filled with an incomparable fluctuation of despair, and he let out a series of incomparably shrill roars from all over his body. Since you are my enemy, then go to hell. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng mercilessly swallowed the Storm Emperor into the Devour Black Hole and frantically devoured the Storm Emperor's life origin. The Storm Emperor struggled inside the Devour Black Hole, but his life origin was being devoured by the Devour Black Hole, unable to break free. There was a flash of bitterness in the eyes of the Azure Dragon Emperor, and he sighed slowly. Devour Lord, considering that we were allies in the past, can you let me go? Yang Feng uttered flatly. From the moment you attacked me, we were no longer allies. In the struggle for eternity, there is no retreat. One step forward, one step back, one step forward, one step back, and one step back, one step back. The Azure Dragon Emperor, who looked like he aged by more than 100,000 years, gave up resisting and uttered, "In that case, considering that we were allies in the past, please spare my son and the Azure Dragon race." Okay. A devour black hole descended from the sky, engulfed the Azure Dragon Emperor, and devoured his life origin. The Azure Dragon Emperor cooperated. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, his life origin dissipated, and he turned into dust and dissipated. The Azure Dragon Emperor, the third ancestor dragon, and the Storm Emperor, three invincible overlord rank Empyreans joined forces. Yet they were not his opponent. The Devour Lord is too scary. As expected of the ninth Warlock Emperor, the most powerful Warlock Emperor in the history of the human race. Except for eternal sovereigns, no one can defeat him in a duel. The Empyreans felt a chill in their hearts when they saw this scene. Three invincible overlord rank Empyreans joined forces to besiege Yang Feng. Yet Yang Feng killed two of them and fled in defeat. This kind of battle prowess is simply heaven-defying. The myriad star tricolor flower is mine. Do any of you have any objections? Yang Feng's eyes flickered, and he looked towards the void and uttered flatly. Chapter 1360. The Empyreans hidden in alternate spaces cast escape secret methods, turned into streams of light, and scattered. None of them dared to compete with Yang Feng for the myriad star tricolor flowers. In the universe tree C, there are many powerhouses. No Empyrean is my opponent alone, but if they besiege me, they will still pose a great threat to me. The urgent matter at hand is to improve my strength. Yang Feng glanced coldly at the realm-devouring vine, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. When Yang Feng glanced at the realm-devouring vine, like a frightened little beast, the realm-devouring vine twisted, rose from the ground, and fled frantically into the distance. "You want to escape? You're staying here." Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the wheel of time radiated mysterious light, and a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the realm-devouring vine. Swept by the torrent of time, the realm-devouring vine flew back inch by inch. The realm-devouring vine erupted with a fierce breath and stabbed towards Yang Feng like a poisonous dragon. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, countless runes shone, and a devour black hole suddenly emerged and swept towards the realm-devouring vine. The realm-devouring vine shone slightly, and a fearsome devour force suddenly erupted, contended with Yang Feng's devour force, and forcibly blocked it. Amazing! The realm-devouring vine is indeed a heaven and earth variant that is naturally proficient in the essence of devour. If I devour it, my essence of devour will become stronger. When Yang Feng saw that the realm-devouring vine can contend with his power, he wasn't alarmed, but rejoiced instead. He has been traveling the universe all these years and comprehended various laws. His deduction of the essence of devour has reached the limit, surpassing that of powerhouses who have grasped the essence of devour in history. In terms of power alone, the realm-devouring vine is far inferior to Yang Feng, but its grasp of the essence of devour is even superior to Yang Feng's. Countless runes shone on the realm-devouring vine as it devoured Yang Feng's power and grew inch by inch. Unfortunately, the essence of devour isn't the only thing I know. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the devour black hole collapsed. Zero lashed the realm-devouring vine with her whip, and the realm-devouring vine trembled and almost broke under the impact of the whip of the ruler. Yang Feng beckoned with his hand, and the heaven-splitting blade appeared and slashed at the realm-devouring vine at the speed of a shooting star, cutting it in half. The body of the realm-devouring vine that was cut into two trembled slightly and turned into two streams of light that flew in different directions. The ruler's whip in Zero's hand flashed, and it curled around a section of the world-devouring vine, wrapping around it tightly. A devouring black hole appeared and swept towards the other section of the realm-devouring vine, pulling it into the devouring black hole and frantically devouring its life essence. The remaining half of the world-devouring vine opened a small devour black hole to contend against Yang Feng's devour black hole. Even though the essence of devour grasped by the realm-devouring vine is above Yang Feng's, but the gap in strength between the two sides is too great. The remaining half of the realm-devouring vine is being broken down and devoured by Yang Feng's peerless power. After devouring the remaining half of the realm-devouring vine, Yang Feng closed his eyes, countless runes flickered inside him, and a fearsome aura diffused from him. Star Concubine walked out of Yang Feng's shadow and pointed with a finger, and Star Force suddenly flew out and opened a huge barrier to block other Empyreans from peeping. Any Empyrean who uses a spell to peep here is bound to arouse Star Concubine's vigilance. Yang Feng closed his eyes, opened his mouth, and inhaled, and the seven-color god rainbow fruit flew into his mouth. Seven-color god light shone, mystical seven-color god flowers appeared behind Yang Feng, and a strange fragrance pervaded the air. As long as an ordinary person breathes in this fragrance, they can change from an ordinary person to a genius with level 5 soul aptitude or above. 7 days and 7 nights. The mystical seven-color god light lasted for 7 days and 7 nights before disappearing. On the 8th day, Yang Feng opened his eyes, which shone with countless runes, as if they can devour everything. Zero threw away the remaining half of the realm-devouring vine. A devour black hole emerged and devoured the remaining half of the realm-devouring vine. The half of the realm-devouring vine suppressed by Zero is the main vine, and it is extremely fierce. At the moment when the seal was unlocked, it opened a devour black hole and used tremendous devour force to devour Yang Feng's power. After devouring the half of the realm-devouring vine, Yang Feng's essence of devour evolved again, but compared to the realm-devouring vine, it is still slightly inferior. Even though only 2/3 of the main vine remains, but it is still ferocious and devoured Yang Feng's power bit by bit. The blue sky divine tree appeared, turned into a stream of light, and entered Yang Feng's body. After absorbing the power of the blue sky divine tree, Yang Feng's strength increased by a large margin, and he forcibly suppressed the main vine, preventing it from devouring his power. Myriad star tricolor flower. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and then decisively sent the myriad star tricolor flower into his mouth. In an instant, one star projection after another appeared behind Yang Feng. After each star projection appeared, Yang Feng's fleshly body and soul underwent a small transformation. After 10,000 stars emerged, Yang Feng underwent an earth-shaking transformation. A vast force infinitely close to the eternal realm erupted, crushed the devour black hole of the main vine in one fell swoop, and devoured the realm-devouring vine inch by inch. A day and a night later, dust flew out of the devour black hole. The devour black hole closed, and Yang Feng's figure was revealed, and a fearsome force pervaded his body. After devouring the realm-devouring vine, my essence of devour has transformed and evolved again, becoming more powerful. Unfortunately, there is still no way to advance to the eternal realm. Yang Feng scanned his body with his soul force, and regret flashed in his eyes. Yang Feng was already invincible in the world of warlocks, and now he has gone a step further and become even more powerful. Unfortunately, Yang Feng is well aware that he is still infinitely close to the eternal realm. If he were to face a true eternal sovereign, he could only escape. In the quasi-Empyrean realm, Yang Feng could even defeat an eternal sovereign with the help of the armor of dawn. But in the Empyrean realm, no matter how strong Yang Feng is, it is difficult to defeat an eternal sovereign. Unless the Eternal's origin source is severely damaged, Yang Feng may not be able to kill an eternal sovereign. However, the Gamana universe's 3 eternal sovereigns are all cunning. They won't allow their origin to be severely damaged. Only by advancing to the eternal realm can Yang Feng compete with them. Yang Feng's eyes flickered with countless runes, and a torrent of time revolved around him and accelerated the flow of time. Zero Shadow, go look for treasures. I want to transform further. Yang Feng entered the universe tree sea, slayed Empyreans one after another, and devoured their life origin. He needs time to refine their life origin, so that he can become stronger and stronger. Yes, Lord. Zero and Shadow responded decisively. A luxurious gold chariot appeared in the void. Sitting inside the gold chariot, Yang Feng shone brightly and transformed and evolved. During these years, Yang Feng has been unparalleled in the universe. Wherever he passed, the Empyreans retreated, not daring to make an enemy of him. Without an excuse, Yang Feng can't easily kill an Empyrean. Otherwise, it will provoke a counterattack from the other Empyreans. Before Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, if the Empyreans joined forces to counterattack, they could even destroy the entire human race. Because of this, although Yang Feng has made progress in the past few years, but his progress over decades hasn't been as great as today's. As long as he refines the Empyrean origin, Yang Feng can evolve again, his foundation will become deeper, and his odds of advancing to the Eternal Realm will increase. A year passed in a flash. During this year, wherever Yang Feng's gold chariot passed, the Empyreans retreated. No one dared to fight him. Peerless treasures rarely seen in the outside world fell into Yang Feng's hands. As long as they are useful to Yang Feng, he will use them immediately to improve his strength. A year later, in the center of the universe sea of trees, a flower as large as the sky bloomed, and bursts of fragrance spread in all directions. A blue beam flew out of the universe sea of trees and shone directly on Yang Feng. 24 green leaves appeared on Yang Feng's body. The 24 green leaves radiated resplendent light and formed 24 green stairs leading to a dark void. Yang Feng alighted from the gold chariot, stepped onto the 20 green stairs, and entered the end of the stairs. As soon as he reached the end of the stairs, pure eternal force poured into Yang Feng, causing him to transform again and become more powerful. Every divine leaf can undergo a baptism. With 24 leaves, I can undergo a baptism 24 times, making my foundation stronger. Yang Feng was already very powerful to begin with. After the baptism of the 24 eternal force, his flesh, blood, and bones have transformed again and gained traces of eternal characteristics. Endless light shone, and Yang Feng appeared on a platform. On the platform 1,000 kilometers in diameter, there are 9 people standing. The 9 people are the first Demon Lord, the first Fiend Emperor, the Sun Lord, the Primal Chaos Spider Mother, the third Ancestor Dragon, the Evil God Ancestor, the Star Titan Lord, the Myriad Eyes Demon Ancestor, and the Mother of Insects. The 10 Empyreans on this platform are the 10 most terrifying Empyreans in the world of warlocks. The Star Titan Lord is a fearsome being who awakened from the will of a huge star, obtained a fortuitous encounter, and gave birth to wisdom. He was once invincible for an era. The Myriad Eyes Demon Ancestor is a fearsome Empyrean who mastered countless evil spells. The Mother of Insects was once invincible for an era. She was born in the savage insect plane. She was also invincible for an era. According to legend, she once devoured the corpse of an eternal sovereign. Chapter 1361. Devourer Lord. When the third Ancestor Dragon saw Yang Feng, his eyes shot with blood and flickered with killing intent. The Myriad Dragon's tomb is the strongest secret treasure of the third Ancestor Dragon. In the Myriad Dragon's tomb, the 3 Ancestor Dragon corpses are the cores of the Myriad Dragons. After the 4th Ancestor Dragon was devoured by Yang Feng, the power of the Myriad Dragon's tomb weakened by more than 20%. Everyone, the Devourer Lord is the strongest in the world. I admit that I am inferior. Why don't we join forces to defeat him and seal him here? In this way, we will have a chance to compete for the eternal opportunity. The first Fiend Emperor took a deep look at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with resentment, and he proposed. At the time, the first Fiend Emperor spent countless resources and a part of his soul to attach himself to the Fiend Emperor and revive. But he was killed by Yang Feng, and a deep hatred was formed between the two sides. The first Fiend Emperor was originally a powerhouse comparable to the Primal Chaos Spider Mother, but now he has become the weakest of the 10 great emperors. This naturally filled him with resentment. The strength of the first Fiend Emperor was originally far above that of the first Fiend Lord. But after the first Fiend Lord took over the Endless Abyss, his strength surpassed the first Fiend Emperor instead. When the first Fiend Emperor said this, the gazes of the other 8 Empyreans on the platform focused on Yang Feng, their expressions strange. There was silence on the platform. The first Fiend Emperor's heart sank. Shit, the Devourer Lord is too infamous. They don't dare to act rashly. Yang Feng has killed countless powerhouses along the way. Many powerful races were exterminated by him and directly wiped out. More than 50 emperors have died at his hands. Under the deterrence of Yang Feng's might, no matter who wants to deal with Yang Feng, they will be apprehensive and won't act rashly. First Fiend Emperor, you're trying to sow discord? Then let us have that unfinished battle right here. Go to hell. Ripples flickered, and a torrent of time appeared around Yang Feng. His speed increased by 1,000 times, surpassing the speed of light, and he slashed at the First Fiend Emperor with his halberd. So overbearing. So this is the Devourer Lord. Too overbearing. As long as there's an excuse, he'll act decisively. The Devourer Lord is really overbearing. But he's still the #1 powerhouse of our universe for no reason. The 8 emperors revealed a trace of fear in their eyes as they watched this scene quietly. Lord Devourer. The First Fiend Emperor's eyes flashed with a ferocious light. With a roar, countless runes appeared, and a vast and boundless devil sea appeared. In the vast demonic sea, a fiend claw that can easily crush a world emerged and grabbed towards Yang Feng. When Yang Feng's halberd slashed at the fiend claw, the stars formed from the essence of power exploded and destroyed everything. The huge fiend claw was shattered by the power of the stars, and a green halberd light descended from the sky and slashed the First Fiend Emperor, splitting him in two. Traces of strange runes flickered, and a palm-sized piece of black peach wood appeared and shattered. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a peculiar glint, and he sneered. Death Scapegoat Mahogany. First Demon Emperor, you really have a lot of treasures. But how many of these treasures do you have? Death Scapegoat Mahogany is a secret treasure refined from peachwood cut from the eternal god tree Death Scapegoat Peach Tree. This Death Scapegoat Peach Tree can allow powerhouses below the holy step to escape death once, and can even resist an attack from an Empyrean. In the Age of Eternals, an Empyrean cut the Death Scapegoat Peach Tree and refined it into Death Scapegoat Mahogany. From the Age of Eternals until now, there are only a few pieces left. Devourer Lord. Ripples flickered, and the First Fiend Emperor appeared on the edge of the platform, stared at Yang Feng resentfully, and gritted his teeth and uttered, Devourer Lord, please calm down. After all, the First Fiend Emperor is an Empyrean of our universe. Our great enemy is the Gumana universe. The First Fiend Emperor just spoke rudely, but didn't attack you. Please spare his life. The ancestor of the evil god smiled and took a step forward. Traces of strange runes appeared around his body. The third ancestor dragon uttered coldly, That's right, Devourer Lord. The First Fiend Emperor only said a few words, yet you want to kill him. That's too overbearing. The First Fiend Emperor uttered with a smile. Devourer Lord, I also think that we should work together for now. After we see the eternal opportunity, we can compete for it based on our own abilities. Yang Feng's strength has threatened the safety of the Empyrean emperors, and the 9 powerhouses have shown signs of joining forces. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly. He was about to speak, when suddenly a dignified shade flashed in his eyes, and he looked into the distance. The barrier enveloping the platform collapsed, and a huge flower appeared in front of everyone. Light flickered, and the Empyrean emperors on the platform turned into streams of light and flew towards the center of the huge flower. Yang Feng gave up on chasing the First Fiend Emperor and flew towards the center of the huge flower to fight for the eternal opportunity. The First Fiend Emperor gritted his teeth and glared at Yang Feng. Devourer Lord, I will definitely kill you. After I advance to the eternal realm, I will tear you to pieces. Wisps of fragrant mist gushed out of the huge flower and fell on Yang Feng and the other Empyrean emperors. Yang Feng and the other Empyrean emperors fell to the ground. No matter what secret methods they used, they can't fly. Yang Feng's eyes congealed slightly, and a dignified shade flashed in his eyes. What an amazing no-fly domain! It can even seal the power of Empyrean emperors. There is a very powerful small world inside Yang Feng. Even in a world without extraordinary forces, he can still extract world force to fly and display all kinds of extraordinary forces. For the strange fragrant mist to be able to prevent Yang Feng and the other Empyrean emperors from flying, it's simply heaven-defying. Boom, boom, boom. Loud noises came from the ground, and one 100-meter-tall giant stone man, after another, with a battle axe in hand walked over. Break! The figure of the third ancestor dragon fluttered, and it turned into a 100-meter-long dragon. With a twist of its body, it appeared in front of the huge stone golem lightning fast, and slammed its claw into the huge stone golem. Boom! The giant stone man was smashed by the third ancestor dragon's strike. Right at this moment, the enormous stone golem suddenly rose up and swung its enormous battle axe at the third ancestral dragon's body. The giant stone men look clumsy, but they are extremely fast. When the axe slashed at the third ancestor dragon, it opened a huge gash and dripped with blood. So strong! These stone men have strength beyond that of ordinary Empyrean emperors. Seeing this scene, the countenance of the Empyrean emperors flickered. Even among the 10 Empyrean emperors, the defense of the third ancestor dragon ranks in the top 3. It is very difficult for the attacks of ordinary Empyrean emperors to break his dragon scales. Just so. The Sun Lord snorted coldly, his figure fluttered, and he threw a sun spear at the giant stone man. The sun spear slammed into the giant stone man like shooting stars, and blasted the Empyrean rank stone man to pieces. The primal chaos spider mother smiled and flicked her 10 fingers, and transparent and colorless primal chaos spider silk shuttled among the giant stone men, bound them and sealed them. The star titan spirit lord roared angrily. He waved his fists and blasted them towards the giant stone golems. Wherever his fists passed, one stone man after another was blasted to pieces. All of a sudden, the evil god ancestor showed a strange smile, and strange ripples appeared on his body. Don't even think about it. You will all die here, and become nutrients for me to advance to the eternal realm. A cold and cruel voice sounded from the giant stone man, and a giant stone emperor radiating gold divine radiance suddenly appeared, and slashed at the void with a gold battle axe. In the void, the evil god ancestor's true body appeared, and a broken eternal shield exuding eternal aura suddenly appeared. The broken eternal shield shone, and 4 true spirits, the true dragon, the Qilin, the Kuanpeng, and the Qiongqi, formed a 4-spirit barrier. The golden battle axe slashed down on the 4-spirit barrier, shattering it. Following that, it slashed down on the ancestor of the evil god. An Empyrean rank evil god soul emerged, and was smashed by the gold battle axe. At this moment, the evil god ancestor disappeared, and appeared in the distance. What's that? What extraordinary life form is it? Why have I never seen it before? So strong. It's not weaker than any of us. Gazes of apprehension fell on the stone emperor with dignified looks. There's no need to guess. We are heaven and earth variants born from the universe will. We were born to protect this universe. If you can defeat us, you can get our power. If we kill you, we can get your power. If you all die, we can break free from the shackles of this place, advance to the eternal realm, and protect the universe. You are just nutrients for our evolution. The Stone Emperor looked at Yang Feng and company, and said with a cold smile. Along with flashes of light, a divine mountain surrounded by countless angels descended from the sky, and beautiful female blazing angels flew out one after another. Each blazing angel exudes Empyrean rank fluctuations of power. Surrounded by countless blazing angels, stood a beautiful and peerless angel empress. First-generation angels. They are the prototype of angels, first-generation angels. I didn't expect to see them here. When the third ancestor dragon and the other Empyrean rank experts saw the first-generation angels, their eyes shimmered with apprehension. Chapter 1362. In the universe of the world of warlocks, the strongest weapons controlled by gods were angels. The circular shape of the angel was that of the first generation among the first generation. Every primary generation angel is a blazing angel, an Empyrean rank angel. Angel empresses are invincible overlord rank Empyrean rank existences on the same level as the primal chaos mother spider and the third ancestor dragon. Fearsome auras came from afar. 100 true dragons circled around an ancestor dragon flew out and stared at the third ancestor dragon. A parasol tree burning with fenghuang flames descended from the sky. There are 100 fenghuang auras on the parasol tree. Surrounded by the 100 fenghuang, there is a powerful fenghuang empress exuding a noble aura. The earth trembled, and a 10,000-meter-tall gold giant emperor walked over from afar, looking like a moving mountain of gold. In the world of the tree core, due to the influence of mysterious laws, even the huge third ancestor dragon is suppressed to a size of 100 meters. As for the 10,000-meter-tall gold giant emperor, it is simply terrifying. Surrounded by dozens of Empyrean-ranked destruction snakes, a 10,000-meter-long destruction snake emperor flew over from afar and scanned everyone coldly with its snake eyes. Surrounded by tens of thousands of quasi-emperor-ranked diamond beetles, an invincible overlord-ranked diamond beetle emperor flew over from afar. Surrounded by 100 Empyrean-ranked dark transcendent emperor, an Empyrean-ranked dark transcendent emperor flew over from afar. Surrounded by 60 Kuan-pungs, a Kuan-pung ancestor flew over from afar. A 100,000-meter-long world devourer archbeast, which only appears in legends and feeds on plains, crawled out from afar and stared coldly at Yang Feng. Seeing this scene, the 10 emperors present inhaled a breath of cold air. The number of emperors in the world of warlocks is much more than the number of emperors who have awakened in the world of warlocks. An enigmatic gleam flashed in the eyes of the first fiend emperor, and he sowed dissension. There is only one eternal position. How do you plan to divide it? Why don't we go to the place where the eternal opportunity is, and see it first before making a decision? There is indeed only one eternal position, but as long as we kill all of you here, we will be able to leave this world and regain our freedom. So go to hell. Killing intent flashed in the eyes of the dark demon god emperor, and he slashed at the first fiend emperor with a dark demonic sword. The 100 Emperor Realm Darkness demon gods shone brightly and used all sorts of secret techniques to attack the first evil demon emperor. The first fiend emperor's expression changed, and he used all sorts of strange techniques to dodge the attacks of the 100 Emperor Realm Darkness demon gods. As soon as the dark demon god emperor made his move, the other emperors attacked the 10 emperors as well. The 10 emperors executed all sorts of extremely powerful secret techniques and clashed with the emperors at the heart of the tree. As soon as the 100,000-meter-long world devourer archbeast appeared, it took a step and appeared in front of Yang Feng, as if teleporting. It opened its maw, countless sawteeth rotated in the center of its maw, and black light of devour swept towards Yang Feng. I don't have time to waste with you. Countless mysterious runes shone. The wheel of time appeared, and a torrent of time gushed out from the wheel of time, swept towards Yang Feng, and brought him back to the past. The devouring black light missed its target. When the world devourer archbeast saw its opponent disappear, its eyes shimmered with confusion. Then countless runes shone in its maw, and light of devour swept towards the first evil lord. Devourer lord, you bastard! The first evil lord cursed at once, cast various defensive spells, and fled to the side. Space-time walk. Damn it! The Devourer Lord actually used this invincible secret method. What do we do? When the other 9 overlords saw Yang Feng cast the invincible secret method space-time walk, their eyes flashed with envy. If they aren't proficient in the essence of time, no matter how strong they are, they won't be able to cast this invincible secret method. As for space-time walk, if it can't be cracked, it is an invincible evasion secret method that can avoid all attacks. Walking in the future, Yang Feng easily crossed 10,000 kilometers, appeared behind the 9 overlords, and came to the center of the flower. In the center of the flower, there is a clear lake, from which the fragrance of honey diffuses. In the center of the lake, there is a drop of dazzling nectar suspended, and wisps of mysterious aura are released from the drop of dazzling nectar. When Yang Feng saw the drop of dazzling nectar, he understood that it is the greatest and only opportunity for him to advance to the eternal rank. Barrier. No, this is the repulsive force of the universe will. It seems that there is no shortcut in the final level. I can only kill all the Empyreans. Yang Feng has just taken a step, when a great force sent him flying 100 kilometers away, causing him to frown slightly. Even invincible overlord rank Empyreans cannot contend with the universe will of a universe. Only eternal sovereigns can contend with the universe will with absolute power. Then my first target is the world devourer archbeast. As long as I devour it, my understanding of the essence of devour will advance further. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he disappeared from the present and entered the future. On the battlefield, the first demon lord, besieged by the destruction giant snakes and the world devourer archbeast, is riddled with wounds. One defensive spell after another appeared, and then collapsed. The destruction giant snakes and the world devourer archbeast are originally powerhouses of the first demon lord's rank, and the two of them joined forces to defeat the first demon lord. The dozens of Empyrean rank destruction snakes are even more ferocious. When they join forces, even the first demon lord has to avoid them. After fighting for less than a quarter of an hour, the first demon lord was covered in many wounds, which are filled with the will of destruction and are difficult to heal. With a flash of queer ripples, Yang Feng appeared in the present from the future behind the world devourer archbeast and slashed at it lightning fast with his halberd. The skin of the world devourer archbeast burst out with brilliant light, and it curled up slightly and neutralized 30% of Yang Feng's power. When the green halberd ray slashed at the world devourer archbeast, it only cut open a huge wound, unable to split the world devourer archbeast in two. What a powerful world devourer archbeast! An enigmatic ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. The twilight god armor shone, and the flow of time around him accelerated 1,000 times. With a speed surpassing the speed of light, he appeared in front of a destruction snake and cut off its head with his halberd. A devour black hole appeared and devoured the destruction snake. This is a key. After Yang Feng killed the destruction serpent, a strange key projection appeared in his hand. Yang Feng's heart stirred. Only by killing enough powerhouses can I condense a complete key to open the barrier and obtain the eternal opportunity. After the destruction snake was killed, the eyes of the destruction giant snake, the dozens of destruction snakes, and the world devourer archbeast flickered fiercely, and they cast secret methods and attacked Yang Feng. With a torrent of time, Yang Feng disappeared and dived into the future. World of demons. A malicious glint flashed in the eyes of the first demon emperor. With a wave of his hand, 9 eternal demon bones appeared, spewing out endless demonic chi, forming a world of demons that froze the past, present, and future. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng was forced to appear in the present from the future. I'm sorry, Master Devourer. I have to use my strongest secret technique to block their attacks. Please forgive me. The first fiend emperor showed a malicious smile, cast a secret method, and shuttled freely in the world of demons, avoiding the attacks of the dark transcendent emperor. Devourer Lord, you are the #1 powerhouse in our universe. I'll leave this to you. The first fiend lord showed a smile of schadenfreude. Then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light flying towards the first fiend emperor. The eyes of the other Empyrean emperors flickered, but no one stopped the first fiend emperor. When the Empyrean emperors born in the universe, Tree C saw that Yang Feng was forced to appear in the present from the future, they tacitly stopped joining forces to attack the world of demons. Space-time walk is an invincible secret method that only eternal sovereigns can master. The 10 invincible overlords need to rely on secret treasures to restrain Yang Feng's invincible secret method. Okay, I'll kill them. Yang Feng responded decisively with a thought. Ripples flickered, and Zero, Shadow, and Star Consort appeared behind Yang Feng. Zero's figure fluttered, and he brandished the whip of the ruler to entangle the world devourer archbeast. Star Consort waved the ruler star shield in her hand, and the ruler star shield shone brightly and opened a powerful barrier that sealed her, Shadow, and the destruction serpent emperor into a starry sky world. With the two battlefields separated, Yang Feng faced the 56 destruction serpents alone. The eyes of the 56 destruction serpents flashed fiercely, and they belched beams of destruction that tore through the sky and barreled towards the starry sky world formed by the ruler star shield. Boom! Under the joint attack of the 56 destruction serpents, the starry sky world formed by the ruler star shield trembled violently, and a crack appeared on it. You dare to be distracted by me? How arrogant! Fourth form. A cold glint flashed in Yongfeng's eyes. The god armor of dawn shone, and a vague phantom flew out and merged with him. Chapter 1363. Yongfeng's figure fluttered, and he turned into an afterimage and flew towards the destruction snakes. In an instant, he appeared in front of a destruction snake, smashed all the magic barriers of the Empyrean rank destruction snake with a halberd strike, cut the destruction snake in two, and devoured it. Along with flashes of afterimages, 7 snakes of destruction were easily killed and devoured by Yongfeng in an instant. So strong! He instantly killed 7 emperors. This was the Lord Devourer, the invincible overlord of our universe. The Lord Devourer is too powerful. All the emperors gasped when they saw this. The 7 snakes of destruction had been born from the universe tree ocean. Even though they were slightly inferior to ordinary emperors, they were true emperors after all, and their combat strength was shocking. His strength was on par with Shi Yu and Mykelia, who were buffed by the magic note throne. For Yongfeng to be able to slay 7 destruction snakes in a row, his strength was simply terrifying. Enraged, the eyes of the remaining 49 snakes shimmered fiercely, and they belched beams of destruction barreling towards Yongfeng. The beams of destructive light resonated with each other, forming a giant serpent with the power of destruction. The enormous snake was condensed from the profundities of destruction, and even an emperor would be blasted apart and transformed into dust by it. Any plane below the 3rd tier would collapse if it was struck by that terrifying serpent. Ripples flickered, and 3,000 holy step Vajra rulers and 100,000 warlock monarch rank Vajra rulers suddenly appeared, resonated with each other, and opened a huge barrier. The 3,000 holy grade Vajra rulers are the mechanical guards Yongfeng, refined from the universe's resources over the years. They are one of his strongest trump cards. When the giant serpent formed from destruction force slammed into the Vajra ruler's energy shield, the shield only lasted for a moment before it shattered. He took the opportunity to slam into the Vajra sovereigns. Wherever his huge body passed, everything was destroyed and turned into powder. Even the saint-grade Vajra ruler was smashed into pieces by the giant destruction serpent and disappeared without a trace. At this moment, Yongfeng teleported, appeared in front of 7 snakes, and slashed with his halberd and cut the 7 snakes in two. A series of devouring black holes appeared and swept towards the 7 snakes of destruction, engulfing them and devouring their life force. Spatial ripples flickered, and the lightning ruler, the sharp ruler, and other holy step mechanical rulers, as well as warlock monarch rank mechanical rulers appeared and attacked the snakes of destruction. The warlock monarch rank mechanical rulers can already break through the snakes of destruction's defenses. Every time they attack the snakes of destruction, they will cause them some damage. The destruction serpents opened their mouths and spat out beams of destruction light. Wherever the beams of destruction light passed, all the mechanical rulers were pulverized. Shuttling back and forth among the mechanical rulers, Yongfeng slashed at the destruction snakes with his halberd, killed them one after another, and devoured their power. Has the Lord Devourer gone mad? He actually used his strongest power. Using his strongest power here will only attract more enemies. Why is the Lord Devourer so unwise? The Lord Devourer's mechanical legion is really terrifying. It has the power to suppress Empyrean rank powerhouses. But if he suffers too many losses in this battle, it won't be beneficial for the next battle. What is he thinking? Seeing this scene, the eyes of the other 9 Empyreans shimmered with enigmatic light. The primal chaos Spider Mother and the Sun Lord were once invincible overlords of an era. They fought and even fed on true spirits. Their strength is ferocious to the extreme, although they are now suppressed by the Empyreans in the universe Tree Sea, and are at a complete disadvantage. That is because they haven't used their full strength. If they go all out, they will be more ferocious than the last. You are the Lord Devourer? You have a disgusting smell on you. I'll kill you. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Angel Empress. Then her figure fluttered, and she flew over with the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels. The space dominators flew out and opened spatial barriers in front of the Angel Empress to block the attack. "How dare you!" The blazing angels in front of the Angel Empress shouted and slashed with their swords, and resplendent sword rays tore through the sky and slashed at the spatial barriers. The spatial barriers opened by the Space Lords collapsed one after another, and they themselves were slashed to pieces by the angel sword rays. Spatial ripples flickered, and 30 million 7th-generation battle robots suddenly poured out and turned into a mechanical torrent that rushed towards the Angel Empress and the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels. The 30 million 7th-generation battle robots, which Yang Feng created after taking control of the 9th Warlock dynasty, can defeat ordinary Empyrean rank powerhouses. The Angel Empress and the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels slashed down with their angel swords, and sword rays slashed into the battle robots and cut them to pieces. However, there is almost no end to the 7th-generation battle robots. No matter how many the blazing angels slay, there will be new battle robots to fill the gap. After the huge mechanical legion barely blocked the Angel Empress and the 108 Empyrean rank blazing angels, Yang Feng teleported continuously and like a ghost, brandished his halberd and slayed, and devoured the remaining destruction snakes. Boom! Along with a heaven-shaking blare, the starry sky world formed by the Lord Star's shield collapsed inch by inch, and two afterimages flew out of the void. They are Shadow and Star Concubine. There are many wounds on their bodies, each of which exudes the aura of destruction. The Destruction Snake Emperor appeared in the void, exuding the power of destruction, and its eyes shimmered with fierce light. "Devour Lord, you dare to slaughter my people! Damn it!" The giant serpent emperor's soul force scanned the surroundings and a fierce light flashed in its eyes. Suddenly, it opened its mouth and spat out a beam of divine light of destruction, destroying everything. Countless mysterious runes flickered on Yang Feng's body, and a devour black hole emerged and swept towards the beam of destruction. When the beam of destruction slammed into Yang Feng's devour black hole, two supreme essences intertwined, entangled, twisted, collapsed, and annihilated. Whether it is the Destruction Snake Emperor's beam of destruction or Yang Feng's essence of devour, they cannot gain an absolute upper hand. With a flash of an afterimage, Yang Feng appeared in front of the Destruction Serpent Emperor and brandished his halberd, and a green halberd ray pierced through the sky and slashed open a huge gash on the Destruction Serpent Emperor. Runes of Devour emerged and devoured the flesh and blood essence of the huge wound. The Destruction Giant Serpent Emperor issued a shrill howl, twisted its huge serpent body, and barreled towards Yang Feng containing the essence of power. "Even in terms of strength, I am far above you." Yang Feng smiled coldly. The armor of dawn shone, and endless power poured into him from the Kunmo Dusk Stone. Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and stars formed from the essence of power suddenly appeared, split the sky, shattered the world, and slashed the Destruction Serpent Emperor. An inconceivable scene appeared. In front of the 10,000-meter-long Destruction Serpent Emperor, Yang Feng looks like a tiny toothpick. But when he slashed at the Destruction Serpent Emperor with the halberd, the Destruction Serpent Emperor exploded in an instant, and a copious amount of flesh and blood splashed about. The huge serpent body was cut in two by Yang Feng's halberd. A fearsome devour black hole emerged and devoured the two halves of the Destruction Snake Emperor. A tremendous amount of life origin seeped out of the Destruction Serpent Emperor and entered Yang Feng. The Destruction Snake Emperor opened its maw and fired a beam of destruction that slammed into the devour black hole in an attempt to break it. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng uttered frigidly, "It's no use. You have been seriously injured by me, so it's impossible for you to break my spell." Countless runes flickered in the devour black hole, and dazzling black light swept towards the beam of destruction and suppressed it. Tremendous devour force enveloped the Destruction Snake Emperor, and its tremendous amount of life origin gushed out of its broken body and entered Yang Feng. "Devour Lord, go to hell!" A sword of angels tore through the sky, pierced through the Milky Way, and slashed towards the devour black hole from afar. When the Angel Empress slashed down with her sword, all things ceased to exist. In its wake, Battle robots collapsed and turned into powder. Star G's figure fluttered, and she blocked in front of Yang Feng with the broken Lord Star shield in her hand. Starlight emerged and formed a powerful starlight barrier. Boom! When the Angel Empress slashed at the starlight barrier, the starlight barrier shattered. A fearsome crack appeared on the Lord Star shield in Star G's hand. Angel Empress, you're a step too slow. Yang Feng smiled slightly, and the Destruction Snake Emperor turned into dust in the Devour Black Hole and scattered with the wind. When the Angel Empress slashed at Yang Feng with her sword, 6 Holy Grade Blade Rulers suddenly slashed at her, broke her barrier, and opened 6 wounds on her body. Die! The Angel Queen was furious. A holy light wrapped around her body, and all her wounds instantly healed. She slashed out with her sword, and a fearsome sword ray shot out and crushed the 6 blade rulers. Chapter 1364. When the Annihilation Serpent Emperor died, a key condensed in Yang Feng's hand. At the same time, a powerful eternal origin force entered Yang Feng from the Annihilation Serpent Emperor and nourished his fleshly body. Traces of eternal runes appeared in Yang Feng's bones, making them stronger. Sure enough, every time I kill an emperor, I can plunder the eternal origin force hidden inside them and become stronger. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with a scorching shade, and he appeared behind the World Devourer Beast in a flash and slashed with his halberd. The World Devourer Beast's huge body shrunk slightly, and strange ripples flickered and offset 70% of the force. A green halberd ray flashed, and a long wound appeared on the body of the World Devourer Beast, and blood gushed out. Mysterious runes appeared on the body of the Realm Devourer Beast, and the long wound quickly healed. What a terrifying self-healing ability! World Devourer Beasts are indeed one of the most fearsome beasts in the universe. With both offense and defense, it's difficult to kill them. Yang Feng frowned, then decisively gave up on attacking the World Devourer Beast, enveloped in a torrent of time, and disappeared. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in front of an Empyrean-rank blazing angel. A black claw shrouded in demonic might appeared on his right hand, and he stabbed the blazing angel in the heart, and dug out his angel heart. Countless runes flickered, and the angel heart was sealed. A Devour Black Hole appeared and devoured the Empyrean-rank blazing angel's corpse. After reaching the Empyrean realm, many life forms no longer have any vital parts. Even if the head is cut off, the heart is pierced, or the body is cut in two, they won't die. The angel heart is a crystallization formed from Yang Feng extracting the life origin of a blazing angel. Only a powerhouse like him, who has a profound understanding of angels, can kill a blazing angel and extract their life origin to form an angel heart. A powerhouse like the third ancestor dragon can kill an Empyrean-rank blazing angel, but he can't form an angel heart. You damn you! Enraged, the invincible overlord-rank angel empress radiated holy light. The 6 essences of speed, power, darkness, light, space, and fire emerged on the angel empress. She took a step, crossed the endless distance, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and slashed down with her sword. The more than 200 saint-grade mechanical lords blocking in front of the angel empress all collapsed, turning into dust and disappearing. Tens of thousands of level 7 main battle robots were smashed into smithereens and scattered with the wind. Yang Feng smiled faintly. Amazing! As expected of the Angel Queen. Ripples flickered, and Star Concubine appeared in front of Yang Feng with the unbreakable shield in hand. The unbreakable shield flickered, and countless runes flickered, and the projection of a miniature universe appeared. Within the miniature universe, stars appeared, vivid and lifelike, as if they were real. Once that miniaturized universe became real, the unbreakable shield would be able to evolve into an eternal treasure. When the angel sword containing 6 essences slashed at the miniature universe burst out with resplendent starlight. A green brilliance, a power star, a world of darkness, a divine mountain of light, a spatial collapse, and a sky-burning flame appeared. The 6 phenomena forcibly shattered the dazzling starlight that the miniature universe released. The entire miniature universe also collapsed in an instant. The sword slashed down and landed on the unbreakable shield, A terrifying sword mark appeared on the unbreakable shield and sent Xingji flying. You've advanced too far. Countless mysterious runes emerged, and Yang Feng integrated with the armor of dawn. The time around him accelerated 1,000 times, and he suddenly appeared in front of the Angel Empress and extended his hand towards her heart. Just as the Angel Queen was about to raise her sword to fight back, a strange web of fate suddenly appeared and sank into her body. The recovery of the power she just consumed slowed down for a moment. At this moment, Yang Feng's right hand stabbed into the Angel Empress's chest. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and he dug out the Angel Empress's heart. A devour black hole emerged, devoured the Angel Empress, and frantically extracted her life origin. A key appeared in Yang Feng's hand, and a tremendous amount of eternal origin force poured into him. How can this be? How can he be so powerful? The Devour Lord is indeed invincible in the universe. However, he shouldn't be this powerful. The Angel Empress only revealed a flaw, and she was killed by him. How is this possible? When the Primal Chaos Spider Mother, the first Fiend Emperor, and the other 9 invincible overlords saw this scene, their eyes shimmered with incredulity. The Angel Empress is a powerhouse on the same level as the Primal Chaos Spider Mother and them. Defeating such a powerhouse is easy, but killing such a powerhouse is very difficult. The Angel Empress only revealed a slight flaw, and she was killed by Yang Feng. This is simply incredible. After killing the Angel Empress, a tremendous amount of eternal origin force entered Yang Feng's body and engraved in his bones, increasing his strength by a bit. Yang Feng's figure flickered, and he plunged into the midst of the blazing angels. As if a ghost, he slayed the Empyrean rank blazing angels and formed Empyrean rank blazing angel hearts. When the Primal Chaos Spider Mother and the other Empyrean rank blazing angels saw the Empyrean rank blazing angel hearts, their eyes revealed greed. If a blazing angel is strong enough, once they absorb the blazing angel hearts, they may advance to the Empyrean rank. A personal guard composed of dozens of Empyrean rank blazing angels is luxurious to the extreme. Even eternal sovereigns may not have so many Empyrean subordinates. With a flash of apprehension in his eyes, the first Fiend Emperor stopped attacking the Dark Transcendent. Everyone from the Universe Tree see. The Devour Lord is too powerful. How about we join forces to suppress him? If we let him continue, all of us here will die. The 7 major forces in the Universe Tree C showed looks of hesitation, and their eyes filled with apprehension focused on Yang Feng. The invincible overlords who were chased by the Universe Tree C's powerhouses got a chance to catch their breath. Under the gazes of the many Empyreans, Yang Feng smiled faintly, his figure fluttered, and he appeared above the world-devouring archdevil beast. Eternal runes shone on him. Wisps of eternal breath pervaded the air, and he slashed at the world-devouring archdevil beast with his halberd. Countless runes shone on the world-devouring archdevil beast. But this time, it was unable to offload Yang Feng's power, and was cut in 2 by the green halberd ray. A devour black hole appeared, devoured the world-devouring archdevil beast, and extracted its life origin. Eternal breath. The Devour Lord has grasped a trace of eternal force. The Devour Lord already possesses some of the characteristics of an eternal. We can't let him live. Otherwise, we will lose the only chance to advance to the eternal sovereign rank. Shock flashed in the eyes of the Empyreans present, and they looked at each other and reached a tacit understanding. The 9 invincible overlord rank Empyreans tacitly stopped attacking the Empyreans born in the Universe Tree C. The eyes of the Empyreans born in the Universe Tree C flickered fiercely, and they joined forces and launched an attack on Yang Feng. True dragons roared, phoenixes flew, and kunpangs roared. More than 100 Empyreans joined forces, and their might shook heaven and earth. Wherever they passed, battle robots collapsed, shattered, and turned into powder. Besieged by the Empyreans, the huge mechanical legion Yang Feng, refined from the universe's resources, collapsed and was completely destroyed. It is only a matter of time. A bunch of idiots, you're a step too late. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with derision, and 3 keys appeared in his hand. 3 rays of light shone, enveloped Yang Feng, and pulled him towards the center of the flower. In an instant, Yang Feng appeared in the center of the flower, opened his mouth, and inhaled a drop of resplendent flower dew. When the drop of flower dew entered Yang Feng's mouth, countless resplendent runes flickered, and a tremendous amount of eternal origin force poured into Yang Feng and nourished his body and soul. One after another, eternal runes appeared on Yang Feng's body. Power Star, Devour Black Hole, Torrent of Time, River of Fate, and Spatial Portal, 5 phenomena appeared above Yang Feng. Countless runes flew out of Yang Feng and merged with the 5 phenomena. Within a dozen plus breaths of time, all the Empyreans rushed to the center of the flower, but they were blocked by the flower's barrier. A fierce ray flashed in the Sun Lord's eyes, countless runes flickered, and he turned into a huge sun and slammed into the flower barrier. Boom! The whole world seemed to shake slightly, and the huge sun formed by the Sun Lord's avatar collapsed due to the backlash force. The Sun Lord was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away. He spewed out a large mouthful of blood, his face pale, and he coughed up a large amount of blood. Damn it, so that's how it is. If I kill them, I can get the keys. Only by getting the keys can I enter and get the eternal origin force. When the primal chaos spider mother saw this, a fierce ray flashed in her eyes, and she suddenly rushed towards the gold giant emperor. Chapter 1365. The Sun Lord, the third ancestor dragon, and the other invincible overlords went crazy and unleashed all kinds of powerful offensive secret methods towards the remaining 7 invincible overlord rank monarchs. The 7 invincible overlord rank monarchs also unleashed all kinds of offensive secret methods, barreling towards the Sun Lord and the other invincible overlord rank monarchs. Boom! Along with an earth-shattering blare, the entire universe shook. The Power Star, the Devouring Black Hole, the Torrent of Time, the River of Fate, and the Spatial Portal respectively evolved into 5 mysterious runes, and then they fused together to form an eternal mark that entered the deepest part of the universe and fused with the universe. A sacred and mighty eternal aura pervaded the universe. Someone has advanced to an eternal. Eternal. Someone has advanced to an eternal. Who? Who is it? He has advanced to an eternal. Eternal. Someone has advanced to an eternal. In the universe, all existences above the Moonlight Warlock rank since the birth of an eternal. My name is the Edge of Eternity. A vast, sacred, and mighty voice reverberated in the minds of everyone in the universe. It's him, the Devour Lord. It's him who has advanced to an eternal. In an eternal relic site, the eyes of Feng Xuanjun, who is only half a step away from the Empyrean realm, flashed with incredulity, and he sighed faintly, his fighting spirit gone. The universe where the world of warlocks is located can give birth to many Empyreans, but there is only one eternal throne. Once someone advances to an eternal, no matter how talented others are, they cannot advance again. Eternal. Yang Feng actually advanced to an eternal sovereign. Tyrandot subcontinent in Rose Garden. The beautiful eyes of the former Rose Garden Master Carolina shimmered with a dazed look, and her eyes filled with incredulity. He has advanced to an eternal. Incredible. At the time, his soul aptitude was so weak that I thought he wouldn't even be able to advance to a great warlock. The women in Rose Garden were all excited and in disbelief as they discussed animatedly. Sangji Plain, Battle Demon Sect's headquarters. Eternal. That guy really did it. Fortunately, I didn't become his enemy. Otherwise, I'm afraid I would have become a stepping stone for him to advance to the eternal realm. The Magic Note Lord, who was doing research in a secret room, suddenly raised his head. A complicated look flashed in his eyes as he faintly sighed. The eternal throne was the ultimate goal of all emperors. Deep in his heart, the Magic Note Lord naturally longed to advance to the eternal realm. However, he was very clear that he wasn't Yang Feng's match. After weighing it over and over again, he made a choice that was beneficial to both sides. On the top of a spiritual mountain in the Battle Demon Sect's headquarters, the Death Lord stood quietly with indifference in his eyes. A glimmer of hope flashed in the deepest part of his eyes, within a hall of the Battle Demon Sect. When Huang Yiha heard that voice, He immediately broke into a smile. He laughed without the demeanor of an expert. Edge of eternity. An eternal. I actually handed over an eternal's apprentice. Ha ha ha. This is great. You just got lucky. Eugene Gang and the other former great elders of the Battle Demon sect looked at Huang Yihe with envy and jealousy in their eyes. Over the years, thanks to Yang Feng's huge amount of resources, Huang Yihe has advanced to a Holy Spirit warlock, far surpassing the former great elders of the Battle Demon sect. After Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, Huang Yihe, whose potential was exhausted, even had the possibility of attacking the Warlock Emperor realm. Yu Jingang's heart was filled with bitterness and regret. If only I had accepted him as a personal disciple. When Yang Feng and Shi Shui joined the Battle Demon sect, only Shi Shui was accepted by Yu Wuxian. Because of Yang Feng's poor aptitude, it was almost impossible for him to even step into the gate of the Battle Demon sect. If it weren't for Shi Shui, Yang Feng would have been rejected by the Battle Demon sect. No one would have thought that a level 2 warlock with a low aptitude would step-by-step reach where he was today, and become a truly invincible Eternal, who suppressed the world, and had an eternal lifespan. Eternal? How could he advance to the Eternal Realm? How could he advance to the Eternal Realm? In a large city of the Zhangji Plain, Bai Wuqing's eyes flashed with incredulity, and he crushed a wine glass. The eyes of the former taboo monarch flashed with a smile. Eternal? He actually advanced to the Eternal Realm. That's the man chosen by my lord for you. Taiyuan Starfield. The Cloud Dragon Great Holy's eyes flashed with a carefree smile. Eternal? He actually advanced to the Eternal Realm. That's really beyond my expectations. Haha. Now I'm the father-in-law of the mighty Eternal. A complicated look flashed in the eyes of the Silver Brilliance Great Holy. Eternal? He actually advanced to the Eternal Realm. There was a flash of jealousy in the eyes of the Silver Snake Starry Sky. At the time, Yang Feng was just a Holy Spirit warlock. But in less than 1,000 years, he advanced to the Eternal Realm, and became an invincible Eternal. The Silver Snake Starry Sky sighed faintly. He really is a true dragon. I can't compare to him. The Eternal Path's Central Starfield. There was a flash of fear in the eyes of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy. Eternal? He really advanced to the Eternal Realm. Fortunately, although the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race became his vassal, but we still preserved the inheritance of our race. The Green Thunder Great Holy said with a faint smile. No, this is a blessing in disguise for the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race. As soon as he advanced to the Eternal Realm, you became a vassal race subordinated to an Eternal. No one in the universe will dare to make things difficult for you. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Great Holy was taken aback, and then said with a carefree smile. Yes, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race is now a vassal race subordinated to the mighty Eternal Edge. Who would dare to be an enemy of my lord? Eternal? The Devour Lord advanced to the Eternal Realm. It's the Devour Lord. He advanced to the Eternal Realm. Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm. He actually advanced to the Eternal Realm. The whole universe seethed with excitement. The races hostile to the human race are panicking, while Yang Feng's allies are excited. Eternal? How could he advance to the Eternal Realm? No. Impossible. The only opportunity to advance to the Eternal Realm is mine. I also want to advance to the Eternal Realm. A fierce gleam flashed in the eyes of the First Fiend Emperor, and he issued a heaven-shaking roar. Countless mysterious runes appeared, and he frantically burned his bloodline in an attempt to attack the Eternal Realm. A rune containing endless mysteries, and the mysteries of fiend bloodline emerged, and attempted to form an eternal mark and integrate with the universe. The rune has just emerged, when it was crushed by a great force and collapsed. At the moment when the rune collapsed, the body of the First Fiend Emperor crumbled bit by bit. Eternal? I am the Eternal. Amid the crumbling, the eyes of the First Fiend Emperor still burned with a fearsome obsession. Eternal? The other 8 invincible Overlord rank Empyrean sovereigns watched Yang Feng advance to the Eternal Realm, inside a sacred beam of light with jealousy in their eyes. At this time, unless an Eternal takes action, no Empyrean attack can harm Yang Feng. Moreover, any Empyrean who attacks Yang Feng will suffer a backlash from universe origin force. Inside a sacred beam of light, Yang Feng slowly opened his eyes, looked at the Empyreans born in the universe tree C, and pointed with a finger. No, don't do this. Along with miserable screams, the Empyreans born in the universe tree C turned into the purest eternal origin force and entered Yang Feng. If the Empyreans born in the universe tree C can kill Yang Feng in them, and then devour that drop of nectar, they may be able to leave the universe tree C and become a true Empyrean. Now that they are just incomplete existences, Yang Feng can easily deprive them of their eternal origin force. Third Ancestor Dragon, you dare to be an enemy of me? You can go die now. Yang Feng glanced at the third Ancestor Dragon with a cold gaze and pressed with his hand. A giant hand containing eternal origin force descended from the sky and extended towards the third Ancestor Dragon. Edge of Eternity, even if it's you, it won't be that easy to kill me. The eyes of the third Ancestor Dragon shimmered coldly, and he roared and waved his hand, and the myriad dragons' tomb appeared. True dragon chi gushed out, and the myriad dragons opened their eyes. The eyes of the fifth Ancestor Dragon belched a torrent of time that can freeze the past, present, and future, and swept towards Yang Feng. One after another, true dragons flew out of the myriad dragons' tomb and pounced on Yang Feng. One after another, dragon balls shot out of the mouths of the true dragons and barreled towards Yang Feng like meteors. Even an invincible overlord rank Empyrean will be seriously injured, or even suppressed under the siege of the myriad dragons, if they are careless. When the giant hand containing eternal origin force slapped the dragon balls, countless runes flickered, and the dragon balls were easily suppressed and sealed. One after another, true dragons have just flown out, when they were sent flying by the giant hand. The terrifyingly huge hand sent countless true dragons flying, and pierced through the third ancestral dragon's enchantment barrier with a single strike. Under the third ancestral dragon's horrified gaze, the hand directly grabbed him. A devour black hole flashed, and devoured the third ancestor dragon. In an instant, the invincible overlord rank Empyrean, rank third ancestor dragon turned into ashes. Enveloped by countless runes, the myriad dragon's tomb flew into Yang Feng's hand. The effect isn't great. Even if I devour an invincible overlord rank Empyrean, it won't improve my life origin much. Only if I can devour 100 million Empyreans will I be able to take a step forward. Unfortunately, since the birth of this universe, 100 million Empyreans have never been born. With a thought, Yang Feng calculated the benefits of devouring the third ancestor dragon. Chapter 1366. There are more powerful existences above the eternal realm. The owner of the white jade finger bone is a powerhouse above the eternal realm. In this universe, the strongest existences in the world of warlocks are eternal sovereigns. Yang Feng doesn't know the names of existences more powerful than eternal sovereigns in other advanced universes. However, there are definitely existences more powerful than eternal sovereigns in other advanced universes. The primal chaos spider mother bowed to Yang Feng and uttered respectfully, "Greetings, great eternal blade." "Greetings, great eternal blade." The other Empyreans looked at each other, and then bowed to Yang Feng in salute. Empyreans are existences far above the holy step. At the same time, eternal sovereigns are existences far above the Empyrean realm. Yang Feng glanced at the primal chaos spider mother and the other Empyreans and said flatly, "Will you open your soul and submit to me, or will you die here? Eternal blade, I know that your strength far surpasses mine. However, it's impossible for me to submit to you. No one can make me submit." The Sun Lord stood straight. His eyes shone with the light of the sun. Countless runes shone on his body, and he turned into a huge sun that shot towards Yang Feng with an indomitable momentum. Invincible throughout his life, the Sun Lord won't submit to anyone, even if he can't advance to the eternal mark realm. At this moment, the evil god ancestor unfolded 6 pairs of evil god wings. The 6 pairs of evil god wings flapped, and a dark, queer force enveloped him and helped him escape. The first demon lord exuded endless demonic chi, and two Empyrean rank abyssal lord corpses appeared and rushed towards Yang Feng. The mother of insects waved her hand, and an insect nest full of ancient, desolate, and mysterious aura flew out. Countless runes flickered inside the insect nest, and it changed into a 10,000-meter-tall, beehive-like nest with a door. One after another, insects exuding Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power flew out of the nest. A total of 10,000 savage insects exuding Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power flew out and rushed towards Yang Feng. These savage insects have no reason. None of them is a match for a Holy Spirit Warlock. However, 10,000 savage insects can even besiege and kill an Empyrean. Even invincible Overlord rank Emperors would be killed by the savage insects if they were careless. The savage insect hive was a trump card that the mother of all bugs had spent countless years cultivating, all for the sake of obtaining eternal life. Now he was forced to release it in order to escape. After the mother of insects threw the savage insect nest, it spread 12 pairs of insect wings on its back and fled frantically. The Star Titan Spirit Lord's body disintegrated and turned into countless specks of starlight that flew outside. The eyeballs of the myriad-eyed demon ancestor scattered as 10,000 eyeballs flew out in all directions. Since you're unwilling to submit to me, then all of you can die. Yang Feng smiled calmly, extended a finger, and flicked the sun formed by the Sun Lord burning the power of his bloodline. An inconceivable scene appeared. Without any fluctuations of power, the sun transformed from the Sun Lord crumbled and turned into a pure source of power that entered Yang Feng's body, killing an overlord with a flick of his finger. This is the power of eternal life. A devour black hole appeared and swept towards the 10,000 Holy Spirit Warlock rank insects in the void. The 10,000 holy grade insects that can easily destroy a world flew into the devour black hole, and were instantly devoured and turned into dust. A fearsome torrent of time suddenly gushed out and swept towards the evil god ancestor, the mother of all bugs, the first demon lord, the Star Titan Spirit Lord, and the myriad-eyed demon ancestor. The time around them reversed, and they appeared in their original places. A fearsome devour black hole suddenly appeared, swept towards the 5 invincible overlords, and pulled them into the devour black hole. Yang Feng, let's die together. When the evil god ancestor was swallowed by the devour black hole, his eyes shimmered with despair, and he roared and frantically burned the power of his bloodline. A black spear exuding wisps of eternal breath suddenly flew out, turned into a meteor, pierced through the devour black hole, and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Eternal treasure? It's no use. You're too weak. Even if you have an eternal treasure, you can't hurt me. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng reached out with his hand and easily pinched the spear. Countless runes flickered and easily sealed the spear. Devour Lord, I'm willing. The 5 invincible overlord rank Empyreans struggled inside the devour black hole and screamed. After only a breath of time, they were turned into ashes, and their life force was devoured. Cold sweat trickled down the back of the primal chaos spider mother, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with fear. So strong. The edge of eternity is really powerful. It's much stronger than any eternal I've ever seen. Sure enough, I was right not to attack. The primal chaos spider mother has seen the terror of eternals in the past. Any eternal is an invincible existence in an era. He had indeed bitten an eternal in the past, but that was before that eternal advanced to the eternal realm. With the strength of the primal chaos spider mother, unless an eternal is seriously injured and on the verge of death, she is not the opponent of an eternal. Yang Feng said flatly, Primal chaos spider mother, you're the only one left. Do you submit or die? Great edge of eternity, I am willing to submit to you and serve you for generations to come. The primal chaos spider mother knelt on the ground decisively. Soul fluctuations flickered, and a spider projection engraved with countless mysterious runes appeared. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and light of eternity formed an eternal rune that entered the soul of the primal chaos spider mother. In this way, with a thought from Yang Feng, he can make the primal chaos spider mother beg for death. Unless there is an eternal who is far stronger than Yang Feng, or a treasure of heaven and earth from a high-energy universe, It is impossible to crack the rune in the soul of the primal chaos spider mother. Boom. Boom. Amidst a series of loud noises, the world of universe trees formed by the heaven and earth spirit root began to collapse. Unfortunately, this world is just a special world that appeared to cultivate eternal sovereigns. If I could control this world, I could cultivate a steady stream of Empyreans. Two streams of light shone, and Yang Feng, and the primal chaos spider mother appeared outside the universe tree world. Yang Feng looked at the collapsed universe tree world with regret in his eyes. In the universe tree world, there are countless treasures of heaven and earth, and there are even many treasures with effects surpassing that of eternal divine fruits. If the universe tree sea had always existed, it would be an inexhaustible treasure trove. Devour Lord. No, it's the edge of eternity. It's the great edge of eternity. Sure enough, it's him. In the void, thoughts emerged. The powerhouses above the Holy Spirit Warlock rank who are spying on this side, through various spells, looked at Yang Feng with complicated looks in their eyes. In the past, although Yang Feng was invincible, but when several invincible Overlord rank Empyrean joined forces, Yang Feng was still somewhat apprehensive. But after Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Warlock rank, he became truly invincible and eternal. With two flashes of light, Mykelia and Shiryu walked out of the void. Big brother, I want a gift. Mykelia's eyes shimmered with joy, and she threw herself into Yang Feng's arms and smiled coquettishly, full of expectation. Okay, this is a gift for you. Yang Feng smiled and flicked his finger, and the invincible Overlord rank Angel Empress heart flew into Mykelia's hand. What a powerful Angel Empress heart! With it, I can advance to the Empyrean realm. Excitement flashed in Mykelia's beautiful eyes, and she extended her hand, and the Angel Empress heart turned into a stream of pure power that entered her body. If you want to receive my power, then become my clone and fuse with me. A fearsome will gushed out of the Angel Empress heart, and tried to seize Mykelia's body. Although Mykelia is a pinnacle quasi-Empyrean rank existence, but she cannot suppress the will of the Angel Empress. Yang Feng pointed with a finger on Mykelia's forehead, and eternal force blessed Mykelia's soul, and her soul became terrifying. You're dead. Your power belongs to me. Mykelia snorted coldly, and her soul force slashed at the will of the Angel Empress like a sharp angel sword, shattering the will of the Angel Empress. After the will of the Angel Empress collapsed, the tremendous power of the Angel Empress was absorbed by Mykelia. Countless mysterious runes emerged, and a vast and terrifying power rose from Mykelia's body. The energy from a radius of several million light-years gathered, forming an emperor's door in the void. Break! Mykelia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she slashed with her sword, and a fearsome sword ray slashed the Emperor Gate. Boom! The Empyrean Gate was slashed open, and Mykelia's figure fluttered, and she entered the Empyrean Gate. Before long, with the Tsangji plane as the core, the energy within billions of light-years swept away, and formed countless universe flowers in the void. Universe flowers, someone has advanced to the Empyrean realm. Mykelia, she has advanced to the Empyrean realm. The second person to advance to the Empyrean realm in this era is actually her. The means of an eternal are really unfathomable and terrifying. The eyes of the powerhouses watching this scene through spells shimmered with a complicated shade. Chapter 1367. The endless universe flowers turned into a torrent and entered Mykelia's body. Ripples flickered, and a sea of power suddenly emerged in the void. Mykelia flew into the sea of power, absorbed the origin force in the sea of power, and transformed and sublimated. After Mykelia absorbed enough origin force, the sea of power disappeared. Countless starlight converged in the void, and formed a ring of starlight composed of 9,990,000 stars. Starlight poured out of the ring of starlight and shone on Mykelia, allowing her to comprehend the mysteries of fate. After the ring of starlight disappeared, a huge spatial portal emerged. Countless mysterious runes poured out of the portal and entered Mykelia's body. The fourth phenomenon. How could Mykelia trigger the fourth phenomenon? Even if she is a heaven and earth variant, Her accumulation is too shallow. It is impossible for her to trigger the fourth phenomenon. That angel empress heart isn't simple. I'm afraid it's the heart of an invincible overlord rank angel empress. The edge of eternity is really heaven-defying. Eternal sovereigns are really scary. When the powerhouses who were watching everything through various spells saw this scene, a hint of jealousy flashed in their eyes. As a heaven and earth variant, Mycelia does have the potential to evolve into an Empyrean. However, it is just the potential. It is very difficult to advance to the Empyrean realm. Moreover, even if she does advance to the Empyrean realm, she will generally only trigger 3 phenomena. Now that she triggered 4 phenomena, it shows that her evolutionary potential is even comparable to that of an invincible overlord like the Time Lord. A fearsome Empyrean might diffused from Mycelia. Like an invincible angel empress, she walked out of the void and arrived in front of Yang Feng with a cheerful look in her eyes. Thank you, big brother. Little sister Shiryu, shouldn't you call me big sister now? Mycelia turned around and looked down at Shiryu with pride in her beautiful eyes. A vast and terrifying imperial aura emanated from her body and swept towards Shiryu. Big brother. Shiryu gritted her teeth, gave Yang Feng a pitiful look, and pleaded softly. You have a gift too. Yang Feng smiled and waved his hand, and the stone golem emperor's heart flew into Shiryu's hand. Thank you, big brother. A wisp of wild joy flashed through Shiryu's beautiful eyes. Countless mysterious seals appeared on her body, and she instantly absorbed the stone emperor's heart into her body. The will of the stone golem emperor has just appeared. When Yang Feng touched Shiryu's forehead with a finger, and a wisp of eternal force shook and shattered the will of the stone golem emperor. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Shiryu's body and spread out in all directions. The energy within a radius of several million light years was once again sucked dry, creating a series of terrifying energy storms in the universe. In the void, the Emperor's Gate appeared once more. Again. The second Emperor. Is it Shiryu this time? When did advancing to Emperor Realm become so easy? The various powerhouses watching from afar were all dumbfounded as they saw the Emperor's door. They couldn't believe their eyes. Shiryu's figure fluttered, and she arrived before the Emperor's Gate, slammed her fist into the Emperor's Gate, smashed it, and flew inside. Universe flowers appeared again and covered the universe void. The advancement was a success. When a man achieves the Tao, even his chickens and dogs follow him. The edge of eternity is too powerful. So this is the power of an eternal. To be able to make 2 powerhouses advance to the Emperor realm so easily, how fearsome. Devour dynasty is indeed the strongest dynasty in the history of the human race. No, with the edge of eternity, Devour dynasty is already one of the strongest dynasties in the history of our universe. The experts looked at the universe flowers in the sky with a complicated look in their eyes. Even in the eras of eternal sovereigns, it takes an average of more than 100,000 years for an emperor to be born. But in such a short period of time, 2 emperors have emerged, which is simply heaven-defying. The Sea of Force and the Ring of Star Brilliance appeared one after another. After the starshine halo vanished, the 4th spatial door suddenly appeared, and then endless spatial runes poured out and entered Shiryu's body. 4th phenomenon. Shiryu has triggered a 4th phenomenon as well. The edge of eternity is really scary. That's a phenomenon that only invincible overlords can trigger. 4th phenomenon. Seeing this scene, the eyes of the spectating powerhouses flashed with envy. When a man achieves the Tao, even his chickens and dogs follow him. Feng Xuanjin, who was in a secret realm far away, looked at the portal in the void with a bitter look in his eyes. Originally, Feng Xuanjin was the prophesied peerless genius of this era, and one of the future leaders of the human race. However, Yang Feng appeared out of nowhere, defeated Feng Xuanjin in one fell swoop, and never stopped moving forward. He seized all the opportunities and finally advanced to the eternal realm. By now, any one of Yang Feng's core subordinates is far stronger than Feng Xuanjin in terms of battle prowess. When a man achieves the Tao, even his chickens and dogs follow him. Lan Yu's beautiful eyes flashed with a trace of bitterness as she stared at the spatial door. At the time, Whether it was Mycelia or Shiryu, they were not worth mentioning in the eyes of the Blue Moon Neptune. But now that they have advanced to the Empyrean realm and triggered a fourth phenomenon, their evolutionary potential surpasses that of the Blue Moon Neptune. With a flash of light, Shiryu fell from the sky, hugged Yangfeng's arm, and smiled cheerfully. "Thank you, big brother. Mycelia, call me big sister." With that, Shiryu also erupted with a terrifying emperor's might and shot a provocative glance at Mycelia. "Big sister Shiryu." Mycelia weighed the pros and cons, determining that she is not Shiryu's opponent. She puffed up her cheeks and called out reluctantly. Ripples flickered, and the Death Lord walked out of the void, bowed to Yangfeng, and uttered unhurriedly, "Greetings, great edge of eternity. Please fulfill your promise to me." Yangfeng replied, "No problem. But before that, I still have something to do." "Sorry, I was too impatient." The Death Lord nodded, suppressed the joy in his heart, turned into streams of light, and disappeared. Yangfeng pointed with a finger, and the blue mirror of fate and the net of fate radiated resplendent light, and countless mysterious runes flickered and resonated with each other. Sangji Plain. In a secret palace, the complexion of a shrewd Empyrean with a monkey tail wrapped around his waist suddenly flickered, and a fate sand curtain containing the breath of fate flew out. "This is the resonance of 3 treasures of fate. The edge of eternity made a move. What do I do?" The complexion of the Golden Ape Emperor suddenly changed dramatically. Looking at the fate sand curtain that flew out, his eyes shimmered with intense reluctance. The sand curtain of fate had given the Golden Ape Great Emperor countless warnings and saved his life many times. Without the fate sand curtain, he would have died long ago, unable to advance to the Empyrean realm. "No, this fate sand curtain is mine. No one can take it away from me. As long as I escape at once, the eternal sovereigns can't do anything to me. Cut off the resonance." A cold ray flashed in the Golden Ape Emperor's eyes, and he pointed with a finger, and gold runes entered the fate sand curtain. A fearsome breath of fate emerged from the fate sand curtain, cut off the river of fate, and erased all traces of fate. Countless golden runes flickered, and golden rune chains coiled around the fate sand curtain, sealing it. The Golden Ape Great Emperor reached out and grabbed the sand curtain of fate. Then, he turned into a streak of golden light and fled. "Want to escape? Unfortunately, you're a step too slow." Ripples flickered, and Yangfeng walked out of the void and looked at the Golden Ape Emperor with a frigid expression. "Greetings, mighty edge of eternity." When the Golden Ape Emperor saw Yangfeng, a chill ran down his spine, and he saluted and uttered respectfully. Yangfeng said flatly, "Offer the fate sand curtain and submit to me. Then I'll spare your life." The Golden Ape Emperor lowered his head and said respectfully, "Great edge of eternity, the fate sand curtain is my treasure. You are a mighty and noble eternal sovereign proficient in the essence of fate. Why compete with me over a mere Empyrean grade secret treasure? What do you know? These 3 treasures of fate contain the mysteries of fate. When the 3 treasures combine, they can advance to a fate-type eternal treasure. I'm determined to get this treasure. Since you're unwilling to hand it over, you're blocking my way. Go to hell." A cold look in his eyes, Yangfeng extended a finger and pointed at the Golden Ape Emperor. In an instant, Yangfeng's finger turned into a heaven pillar that suppressed the void and pointed at the Golden Ape Emperor. "Even if you're an eternal sovereign, it won't be that easy to kill me." A fierce ray flashed in the Golden Ape Emperor's eyes, and he took out a huge gold wolf-tooth club exuding Empyrean might and slammed it towards the heaven pillar. As if it contains the will of the universe, the heaven pillar easily shattered the gold wolf-tooth club and then crushed the Golden Ape Emperor. A black hole appeared and devoured the Golden Ape Great Emperor. Yangfeng beckoned with a hand, and the treasures of the Golden Ape Emperor flew out and entered his hand. The fate sand curtain also fell into his hand. Mysterious runes flickered, and the 3 treasures of fate, the fate sand curtain, the fate net, and the blue mirror of fate, resonated with each other and fused together. Chapter 1368. In an area millions of light years in radius, A fearsome energy storm was set off. An endless energy gathered and formed a dark cloud flickering with lightning. Countless lightning runes surged and surged in the dark cloud, and human-shaped lightning bolts exuding Empyrean aura emerged indistinctly in the dark cloud. Thunder cloud of divine punishment. This is the legendary thunder cloud of divine punishment that can even kill Empyreans. At the time, the demonic treasure Great Emperor wanted to refine an eternal treasure and gathered the power of 5 Empyreans. Yet they were easily killed by the thunder cloud of divine punishment. Is an eternal treasure about to be born? The powerhouses looked at the thundercloud containing the power to destroy everything in the void with a dignified look in their eyes. Thundercloud of divine punishment. It's because of this that I don't dare to get involved in refining an eternal treasure. The 3 treasures of fate have never been able to merge because of the thundercloud of divine punishment. The eternal blade is really daring. The magic note lord looked at the thundercloud of divine punishment in the void with a dignified look in his eyes. He is proficient in alchemy and has refined who knows how many secret treasures in his life. He has even refined several Empyrean grade secret treasures with the potential to advance to eternal treasures. However, he doesn't dare to refine a treasure that can receive an eternal treasure, because once the thunder cloud of divine punishment appears, he will die. Lightning flashed, thunder rumbled, and a lightning spear millions of kilometers long, which can easily run through a world, stabbed towards Yang Feng. The lightning spear is the manifestation of the will to annihilate the universe. Any Empyrean rank overlord can be easily run through by the lightning spear. Except for the 36 primary material planes, any plane in the universe where the world of warlocks is located will be destroyed by the lightning spear. However, it's really pure universe energy. Faced with the earth-shattering blow of the thunder cloud of divine punishment, the corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole appeared, and easily devoured the lightning spear. Countless runes in the devour black hole flashed, and the lightning spear was easily devoured, and turned into pure power that entered Yang Feng's body. The terrifying devouring black hole flew above the divine punishment thundercloud in an instant, and swallowed the boundless divine punishment, thundercloud, with a terrifying devouring force. The thundercloud of divine punishment was devoured just like that. The thundercloud of divine punishment disappeared just like that. That's the thundercloud of divine punishment. The divine punishment thundercloud that can easily kill emperors is gone just like that? The spectating experts stared blankly at the empty space in the sky. The thundercloud is a fearsome existence that can easily slay an Empyrean. These powerhouses thought that Yang Feng would have to fight hundreds of rounds with the thundercloud for a few days and nights. They didn't expect that the thundercloud would be swallowed by Yang Feng in an instant. A complicated look flashed in the magic note lord's eyes, and he sighed faintly. Eternals are really powerful and unimaginable. In this universe, there aren't many existences that can hurt them. The 3 treasures of fate fused with each other. At the moment when they were about to fuse, a tremendous repulsive force emerged from the 3 treasures and rejected the fusion. Sure enough, fate-type eternal treasures are too heaven-defying. Although the powerhouse who refined this eternal treasure was also an eternal sovereign, but he couldn't refine it in one go. He could only put it here, absorb the fate force of countless powerhouses, and condense it step by step. However, since I have already advanced to the eternal sovereign rank, this treasure is destined to appear today. Yang Feng's eyes flashed brightly, countless mysterious runes appeared on him, and he pointed with a finger, and a tremendous torrent of fate entered the 3 treasures of fate. Crushed by the fate force containing eternal force, the 3 treasures of fate finally fused inch by inch. 9 days later, an ordinary-looking ancient bronze mirror containing terrifying power suddenly appeared, and wisps of fate fluctuations slowly diffused from the ancient bronze mirror. The mirror of fate. I didn't expect that my first eternal treasure would be it. Yang Feng looked at the bronze mirror of fate with an enigmatic gleam in his eyes. The 3 Empyrean-grade secret treasures beside Yang Feng, the Twilight God armor, the Unbreakable Shield, and the Godbone Fortress, have the potential to advance to the eternal treasure rank. In particular, The Twilight God armor is Yang Feng's #1 defensive secret treasure. But the first eternal treasure turned out to be the Mirror of Fate, which makes him feel that fate is fickle. Although the Mirror of Fate was an eternal treasure, it wasn't very strong in terms of attack power. However, it can easily change a person's fate. Moreover, as long as someone leaves a trace in this universe, Yang Feng can find them through the Mirror of Fate. In the universe of the world of warlocks, as long as anyone has killing intent or hostility towards Yang Feng, the Mirror of Fate will give a warning, making assassination impossible. Under the effect of the Mirror of Fate's power, Yang Feng can easily perceive anyone who tries to advance to the Empyrean or Eternal Sovereign rank. As long as he wants to, he can kill the other party before they advance to the Empyrean or Eternal Sovereign rank. Yang Feng waved his hand, and Shurshue's breath entered the Mirror of Fate. Mysterious runes gushed out of the Mirror of Fate, and a set of universe coordinates suddenly appeared in Yang Feng's mind. Ripples shimmered, and Yang Feng disappeared. At the edge of the universe, there is a desolate starfield full of abandoned celestial bodies without a trace of life. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the starfield and came to a barren, abandoned celestial body. Yang Feng pointed with a finger at the abandoned celestial body. Ripples shimmered, and the powerful illusion enchanted the abandoned celestial body collapsed. An azure ice-cold luxurious and huge ice palace appeared in front of Yang Feng at once. Who is it? Who dares to disturb my lord's sleep? In front of the ice palace, the statue of an ice phoenix shone with countless mysterious runes. The ice phoenix woke up, exuded quasi-empyrean rank fluctuations of power, and stared coldly at Yang Feng. Yang Feng walked out of the void, stood quietly in front of the ice phoenix and said unhurriedly, "It's me. I am Yang Feng, the human 9th Warlock Emperor Eternal Blade, as well as Shurshue's big brother. So it's Sir Yang Feng." "No, it's the Great Eternal Blade. My lord has told me that if it's you, you can come in. Please come in." Countless mysterious runes appeared on Ice Feng Huang, and she turned into a beautiful girl with a noble and elegant temperament. She bowed respectfully to Yang Feng and uttered, "Eternals are invincible existences in the world of warlocks. Even quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses are just slightly more powerful ants in the eyes of Eternals." Led by the Ice Phoenix, Yang Feng passed through one palace after another, and came to a palace shrouded in endless ice force. In the center of the palace, there is an ice mountain made of holy ice. Each piece of holy ice is formed from ice essence. A fingernail-sized piece of holy ice is enough to enable an ice warlock to practice cultivation from the level 1 warlock rank to the glorious Dawn warlock rank. At the top of the holy ice, there is an ice coffin suspended. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and an immense power of ice surged from all directions, entering the ice coffin. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the numerous boundaries of the ice mountain, and reached the summit. There was a flash of shock in the eyes of the Ice Phoenix. Amazing, as expected of an Eternal. He is also the most powerful man of this era. There are many powerful defensive boundaries set up in the ice mountain. If you don't follow the specific steps, then even an ordinary Empyrean will be suppressed and sealed in ice. When Yang Feng came to the summit, he looked at the ice coffin, and saw at a glance that there is a devastatingly beautiful girl with long black hair lying inside the ice coffin. This peerless beauty is Shurshui. Inside the ice coffin, Shurshui frowned, a pained expression on her face. Yang Feng scanned her with his tremendous soul force, and then frowned. What a heavy injury! Inside the ice coffin, a tremendous space-time backlash force pervades Shurshui's body, reducing her life origin and lifespan at every moment. The Ice Phoenix complained from the bottom of her heart. When the Bo Yin Lord came, it was when the fluctuations of the universe's time order force were the most severe. If it weren't for saving you, my lord wouldn't have ended up like this. If my lord hadn't taken action at that time, she might have become an Eternal. When Yang Feng heard the complaints of the Ice Phoenix, he smiled helplessly and didn't say a word. His tremendous soul force scanned Shurshui's body, and he frowned more and more. There was a flash of worry in the eyes of the Ice Phoenix, and she asked curiously, "Sir Eternal Edge, can my lord still be saved?" A solemn expression on his face, Yang Feng replied unhurriedly. Yes. If I were to use half of the eternal essence, I would be able to heal her completely. The face of the ice phoenix flickered, her eyes flickered, and she fell silent. The eternal origin is the core origin of an eternal. Once Yang Feng divides the eternal origin in half, not only will he be seriously injured, but he may even fall from the eternal realm. The ice phoenix didn't expect that even with the heaven-defying means of an eternal, he still can't save Shui. Yang Feng uttered. There is another way. That is, I will kill a few eternal sovereigns, and take their eternal origin. Then I can cure Shui's injuries, and even bring her to a higher level. Chapter 1369. The Ice Phoenix's eyes brightened and flickered with the light of hope. In the past, it was almost impossible to kill an eternal sovereign. That's because the world of warlocks doesn't even have an eternal sovereign. However, there are 3 eternal sovereigns in the Gamana universe. If you can kill them and plunder their life source, you can save Shui. Yang Feng cut his wrist with his finger, and drops of precious eternal blood dripped from his hand and entered Shui's cherry lips. Nourished by the drops of eternal blood, Shui's eyebrows smoothed out, and she fell into a deep sleep. Yang Feng frowned, and his eyes flashed with a complicated shade. Time backlash, that's really scary. When she was in front of me at the time, she probably forced herself not to let me find out. At the time, the Boyan Lord came to the world of warlocks. There are hundreds of sleeping emperors in the universe, but none of them took action because the power of time backlash is too terrifying. If it wasn't for Shui's sudden appearance and suppression of the Boyan Lord, at this time, the world of warlocks would have been in a completely different situation. Yang Feng pointed at the Mirror of Fate, and countless mysterious runes gushed out from the Mirror of Fate. In the deepest part of the Mirror of Fate, a star shrouded in ice and snow emerged. Yang Feng extended his hand and entered the Mirror of Fate. In a certain star domain, the void suddenly cracked open. A terrifying hand that could tear apart the sky stretched out from the void and grabbed at a star with a diameter of 300,000 kilometers. Who dares to behave atrociously in the heavenly ice imperial palace? A fearsome Empyrean breath emerged from the star, and an archaic ice god shrouded in ice and snow walked out of the star, brandished an ice halberd, and slashed at the giant hand. Die! A cold voice sounded from the void, and a huge finger containing eternal force pressed towards the archaic ice god. Eternal edge! You! A look of astonishment flashed across the eyes of the ancient ice god. Just as he opened his mouth to speak, the giant finger pressed down on his head. A terrifying eternal power erupted and suppressed and sealed him. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and the star with a diameter of 300,000 kilometers was grabbed by the huge hand. Then, under the effect of a mysterious spell, it shrank until it was the size of a palm, and disappeared into the spatial rift. Inside the palace, Yang Feng took out the Mirror of Fate, and a blue sphere full of mystery appeared and exuded frigid air. The Ice Phoenix's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. This is the heavenly ice imperial palace, where the ancient ice god resides. He had actually taken it so easily. Eternal sovereigns are truly terrifying. In the heavenly ice palace, there was the ancient ice god, a terrifying monarch existence. Even when Shui was at her peak, she was unwilling to provoke such a terrifying force. For such a great force to be wiped out overnight, this is simply terrifying. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and the Sky Ice Empyrean Palace suspended above the ice coffin. Countless mysterious runes shone, and the Sky Ice Empyrean Palace spewed wisps of pure cold air, and entered the ice coffin. Yang Feng reached into the Mirror of Fate, grabbed 9 celestial bodies containing ice origin, and placed them on the ice coffin. Fearsome frost force poured into the ice coffin from the 10 celestial bodies. What fearsome frost force? Each of the 10 celestial bodies can give birth to an emperor, or has given birth to an emperor in the past. Under the pressure of the terrifying ice power, the Ice Phoenix's body trembled slightly, and she kept retreating. Even someone as tyrannical as her can hardly resist the emperor-grade frost intent. A drop of eternal blood flew out of Yang Feng's right hand, and formed a blood bottle. A drop of eternal blood dripped into Shurshue's mouth. Yang Feng took a deep look at Shurshui, and his eyes flashed with reluctance, which then turned into determination. He glanced at the ice phoenix and said, "I'm going first. Stay here and guard her. When she wakes up in the future, I can guarantee that you will advance to an emperor." The ice phoenix's beautiful eyes flashed with joy, and she uttered respectfully, "Yes. Thank you, Sir Eternal Peak." Yang Feng sighed faintly and spread the fingers of a hand, and countless runes containing the mysteries of eternity appeared and flew into the void and covered the ice palace. With the blessing of the runes, any emperor who enters the ice palace without permission will be killed. Only eternal sovereigns can forcibly break this barrier. A fearsome torrent of fate swept towards the ice palace and hid it inside. Even eternal sovereigns can't detect the existence of the ice palace. Ripples flashed, and Yang Feng disappeared from where he stood. Sangji Plain, Dark Moon Island. Dark Moon Island is the entrance to the netherworld, the boundary between life and death, and a danger zone of the Sangji Plain. From Dark Moon Island, the living can enter the world of the dead, the netherworld. Dark Moon Island is located in the Sangji Plain Sea of Death. In the almost endless Sea of Death, there are countless netherworld life forms. Except for the Dark Ship, no ship can sail in the Sea of Death. Dark Moon City is a large city located on the edge of the Sea of Death. In this large city, powerhouses of various races gather and trade with the life forms of the Sea of Death in order to obtain the treasures of heaven and earth in the Sea of Death. So this is Dark Moon City. Walking in the Nether Moon City, Yang Feng looked at the various strange races in the city. Dressed in a black cloak, the Death Lord is silent like a living dead, exuding a melancholy temperament. Yang Feng glanced at the Death Lord and said, "You're really boring. You don't say a word. I wonder what your wife saw in you back then." The Death Lord was silent. Yang Feng no longer paid attention to the Death Lord and walked towards the edge of the Sea of Death. At the edge of the Sea of Death, there is a 30-meter-long dark ship engraved with countless mysterious nether runes and exuding nether breath anchored. Underworld ship to Dark Moon Island. Tickets, 1 intermediate soul stone per trip. A dark ship envoy covered in a black cloth and pieced together from various skeletons spoke unhurriedly. Yang Feng waved his hand, and 2 intermediate soul stones flew into the hands of the dark ship envoy, and they boarded the dark ship. At this time, there are already 6 people sitting on the dark ship. Among the 6 people, there is a middle-aged man with a withered and gloomy face, looking like a living dead. There is an extremely sexy and beautiful warlock, who looks about 27 or 28 years old. There are 2 very youthful and lively warlocks, one big and one small. There is a very handsome young warlock. It was a tall and sturdy ghost clan expert with a ghost horn on his head. "Sister, that uncle is so handsome. He has a melancholy temperament, how charming." When the beautiful girl who looks about 15 or 16 years old saw the Death Lord, her beautiful eyes lit up, and she activated a soundproof barrier and commented in a low voice. The beautiful girl who looks about 23 or 24 years old, but has a mature temperament frowned slightly and said, "Ying, how many times have I told you that it's not good to talk about others behind their backs? Besides, the world is vast and there are countless powerhouses. The soundproof barrier isn't an all-powerful spell." Qian Ying said with a smile, "I am a glorious sun warlock. If you want to eavesdrop on my spells, you have to be at least an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. Why would those Infinity Warlocks go to a damned place like Dark Moon Island? The guards of Dark Moon Island kill all powerhouses above the Infinity Warlock rank. Therefore, no Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse dares to go to Dark Moon Island. Even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses will be slayed by the Dark Moon Island's island guards. The netherworld of every plane has a different degree of danger. In Feisua Plane's netherworld, an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse can run amok. However, Sangji Plane is the center of the universe, and Sangji Plane's netherworld is one of the most dangerous places in the myriad worlds. Even the Death Lord can't go to the deepest part of the netherworld," Qian Ying said unconvinced. "Besides, I didn't say anything bad about him when I said he was charming. What's wrong with that? Qian Mimi uttered with a helpless expression. You don't know that trouble comes from a loose tongue. Sometimes, a quarrel would develop into a feud. Our mission this time is of great importance. There must be no accidents. Qian Yingying said with an unconvinced look on her face. I know. Yang Feng smiled and transmitted. It is recorded in ancient books that countless beautiful women are crazy about you. It seems that it's true, Death Lord. The Death Lord looked like a block of wood with a silent expression on his face. Yang Feng shook his head and no longer paid attention to the Death Lord. What a block of wood! There are still people who like you. After waiting for a while, the underworld ship envoy oared, and the underworld ship moved towards the dark sea. 2 runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked at the underworld ship and analyzed its laws. Every eternal sovereign has a terrifying learning ability. They can easily analyze the laws of the universe. Any eternal sovereign could use more than 100 types of profound meanings, but the strongest profound meanings they mastered were still the profound meanings they used to form the mark of eternity. Hello. I am Chen Feihai of Jade Yuan Mansion's Chen family. May I ask your names, ladies? The extremely handsome young man smiled and approached the 2 beautiful warlocks, one big and one small. Qian Mimi frowned and uttered, Qian Mimi. Qian Yingying's eyes, however, radiated enigmatic light, and she said with a smile, Qian Yingying. Chen Feihai's eloquence was amazing. He coaxed Qian Yingying into a smile, and the 2 sides chatted in full swing. Chapter 1370. Hello, I am Qian Mimi. How do I address you? Feeling vaguely that Yang Feng is extraordinary, Qian Mimi asked. Chen Feihai's eyes shimmered with displeasure when he saw this. Qian Yingying is young and lively, but Qian Mimi has a kind of intellectual beauty, which is more attractive to him than Qian Yingying. Yang Feng replied, My name is Yang Feng. Yang Feng. As if this name has magic, the eyes of the powerhouses aboard the nether ship congealed slightly, and they looked at Yang Feng carefully. Even the corpse-like emissary looked at Yang Feng. Chen Feihai smiled coldly and said, There's no need to look. In this big world, there are as many people named Yang Feng as there are hairs on an ox. However, there is only one eternal sovereign. That person is an eternal. Why would he come to such a small place? With the development of the weave, the images of many bigwigs are circulated on the weave. However, Empyreans are virtually the embodiment of a certain law in the universe. Unless Empyreans intentionally let everyone perceive them, the weave cannot bear their existence. With Yang Feng's eternal sovereign power, as long as he doesn't want to, he can even make all life forms in the universe, except for Holy Spirit warlocks, forget his existence. Qian Mimi hesitated for a while, and then said, Yang Feng, what a good name. It's exactly the same as that sir's name. However, Yang Feng, you have to be careful. If the officials of the Devour Imperial Court hear your name, I'm afraid that something bad will happen. Yang Feng said with a smile. Don't worry, Eternal Blade doesn't care about such trifles. The name Yang Feng is very common. In the Zhangji Plain, the number of people named Yang Feng is in the tens of thousands. Yang Feng doesn't care about such trifles. Qian Yingying snorted coldly. Humph, you really don't know what's good for you. Sir Eternal Blade doesn't care about such trifles, but his subordinates may not. Qian Mimi smiled helplessly and said, My sister was rude, please forgive her. Some people like Qian Yingying's character, but it is also very easy to offend people. Qian Mimi knows that people who can board the nether ship aren't simple, so she naturally doesn't want to make an enemy for no reason. Yang Feng said lightly, It doesn't matter. She's still young and doesn't understand. Qian Yingying stuck out her chest proudly and said, Young? I'm already 300 years old. Yang Feng smiled slightly and didn't argue with Qian Yingying. The journey was uneventful, and the ship finally arrived at the Dark Moon Island. At the entrance of the Deep Moon Island, 4 10-meter-tall underworld messengers stood quietly. Each of these underworld messengers had horns on their heads, and their bodies were made of skeletons. Each of these skeletons was engraved with mysterious runes. When the nether ship arrived at the Nether Moon Island, The eyes of the four nether envoys flickered with dim light, and they swept the nether ship with their gazes. The underworld messengers' eye of the underworld. Even emperors would find it difficult to escape their gaze. At the time, before Yang Feng advanced to the Eternal Realm, he had to use the Empyrean-grade secret treasure illusion God Emperor's mask to hide from the Netherworld emissary. If the four Netherworld emissaries were outside the Nether Moon Island, they wouldn't be worth mentioning. Any Infinity Warlock could deal with them. However, on this Dark Moon Island, even a half-emperor-level powerhouse could be killed by them if they were not careful. Only emperors could shatter the laws and easily slay the four Netherworld emissaries on the Nether Moon Island. The Netherworld emissaries' gaze swept past Yang Feng and the Death Lord, not noticing anything. Dark Moon Island. This is the domain of the dead. The living are not allowed to enter. A cold voice reverberated in the void. For Yang Feng and the Death Lord to be able to resist the erosion of nether breath so easily, there is only one possibility. That is, they are top Bright World Warlock rank experts. Even the Jade Round Mansion's Chen family would attach great importance to a Bright World Warlock. They wouldn't easily offend a powerhouse of this rank. After walking for 3,000 kilometers, a nether mountain appeared in front of everyone. The nether mountain towered into the clouds, and its summit reached into the void. At the foot of the nether mountain, there is a huge 1,000-meter-tall cave. Inside the cave, there is a twisted passage constructed of nether breath. The nether mountain is called the Nether Domain Mountain, and the cave above the mountain is called the Nether Cave. The living do not enter, the dead do not leave. 8 large words are inscribed on both sides of the strange nether cave. Chen Feihai looked at the nether hole with fear in his eyes. This is the entrance to the netherworld from the Zhangji Plain. Once you step into the nether hole, you will be able to escape. Once you step into the nether cave, it will be very difficult to come back. The nether is the world of the dead. In the nether there is a mystical nether river. Even if an emperor enters the nether river, their soul will be washed away by the nether river, and they will become a corpse. If an eternal is washed away by the nether river for more than 10 years, their soul will be eroded, and they will be in danger of dying. The Zhangji Plain's nether is the most dangerous nether in the universe. Even emperors are not willing to stay there for long. For nether warlocks, the nether is a world full of opportunities, but it is also a world full of dangers. Husband, I've come to see you. Lin Xia smiled sweetly and stepped into the nether cave. Yang Feng smiled indifferently and strolled inside with the Death Lord. Chen Feihai gritted his teeth and stepped into the nether cave. The Qian sisters followed him in as well. After passing through a twisted and queer passage, Yang Feng walked out of a large hole, and vast nether aura assaulted his face. Yang Feng glanced ahead and saw that Lin Xia's eyes are lifeless, and she has turned into a mummy and slowly walked away. She wants to come to the nether to find her husband. How could it be so simple? This is the Zhangji Plain, not the Feisua Plain. Yang Feng glanced at Lin Xia, and then moved his gaze away. Lin Xia is just a moonlight warlock, without a powerful nether secret treasure. Once she enters the nether, only death will await her. Even infinity warlocks have to rely on secret treasures to be able to walk in the Zhangji Plain's nether. An ancient bronze lamp lit up in the rear. Illuminated by the light of the ancient bronze lamp, Chen Feihai walked out of the passage. Qian Mimi and Qian Yingying also walked out of the passage. Interesting, this is another bloodline. And it's a holy nether bloodline, very pure. It's a second-generation holy nether bloodline. No, it's a hidden nether emperor bloodline. No wonder she can enter the nether safely. It's a bone nether emperor bloodline. Yang Feng glanced at the Qian family's sisters. His thoughts stirred slightly, and at a glance, he saw through the sisters' specialness. In the nether, there are nether life forms, among which the 3 nether emperors are the most powerful. The 3 nether emperors are the bone nether emperor, the soul nether emperor, and the corpse nether emperor. Once the 3 nether emperors leave the nether, they will die directly. But in the nether, even invincible overlord rank emperors can be easily killed by them. The 3 nether emperors are the rulers of the nether. They live in the Zhangji Plain's nether and can travel between the nether. Chapter 1371. Although the three underworld emperors are immutable since time immemorial, but they are not eternal sovereigns. They also have lifespans. In general, an underworld emperor has a lifespan of 100 million years. After 100 million years, they will die, and then a new underworld emperor will be born from their corpses. Although the three underworld emperors can't leave the netherworld, but there are still many powerful existences who go to the netherworld to trade with them. Therefore, there will be some children with underworld emperor bloodline appearing in different planes. Yang Feng looked into the distance and saw a vast and boundless Styx running through the sky and connecting countless planes. The Styx is constantly fluctuating, and nether chi gushes out of the Styx and pervades the surroundings. The Styx is the ultimate destination of the souls of all life forms in the universe. Even if an eternal sovereign dies, after the eternal mark collapses, their soul will eventually return to the Styx and be decomposed. Even if the gods hide in their divine countries, their soul will be weakened bit by bit. Even if they can live for hundreds of millions of years, their soul will eventually decay and fall into the Styx. Above the Styx, one soul projection after another fell into the Styx. As soon as they fell into the Styx, they were decomposed and disappeared. On the edge of the Styx, there are soul stealers made of bones, covered in soul cloaks, and holding bone spoons. When souls fall from the edge of the Styx, the soul stealers pounce on them like hyenas and scoop up the souls with bone spoons. As soon as the bone spoons touch the souls, they will be pulled into the hands of the soul stealers. The low-grade souls will be processed into low-grade soul coins. The higher-grade souls will be processed into soul stones. The top-grade souls will be treated as treasures by the soul stealers and offered to the netherworld's netherworld monarchs. The netherworld is ruled by the three underworld emperors. Below the three underworld emperors are the 18 underworld sages, and below the underworld sages are the netherworld monarchs. The netherworld monarchs are the powerhouses who deal with the affairs of the netherworld. The three underworld emperors and the 18 underworld sages generally don't deal with them. Qin sisters, you dare to come to the netherworld, how foolish! An incomparably terrifying netherworld gale blew over from afar. Within the netherworld gale, a netherworld dragon ghost shrouded in a layer of netherworld aura, and emanating traces of a strange dragon aura walked over step by step. Exuding infinity warlock ranked nether chi, the netherworld dragon ogre looked at the Qian family sisters with a derisive expression, like a big cat teasing two mice. Qian Yingying looked at Chen Feihai pitifully and pleaded softly, "Brother Chen Feihai, please help us." The ghost dragon glanced at Chen Feihai while a wisp of killing intent flashed through his eyes, and he said coldly, "You intend to stand up for them?" Chen Feihai said decisively, "Sir, I am Chen Feihai, the son of the first wife of the Chen family of Jade Round Mansion. I only met these two women by chance, and I have no intention of standing up for them." The netherworld ghost dragon frowned slightly and said indifferently, "Chen clan of Jade Round Mansion. Your clan is somewhat related to me. Get lost and watch from the side. I won't kill you." "Yes, sir." With a flash of humiliation in his eyes, Chen Feihai gritted his teeth and stood aside quietly. Although the netherworld ogre dragon only exudes infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power, but in the netherworld, even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse may not be the opponent of the netherworld ogre dragon. Qian Mimi gritted her teeth and asked, "Third nether envoy, how did you find us?" The third nether envoy said with a cold smile, "This time it's our turn. The entire Nether Moon Sea and Nether Moon Island belong to us. Coming here is tantamount to walking right into a trap. Give up. The Bone Emperor is doomed to die this time. Hundreds of thousands of years later, a new Bone Emperor will be born. Why did you come to the netherworld to throw away your life for him? The Bone Emperor is going to die." With a thought from Yang Feng, the mirror of fate shone with countless runes, set off ripples, and then calmed down. However, there was no change. Yang Feng frowned slightly. "Sure enough, I can't perceive the news of the Bone Emperor. The netherworld is one of the few worlds in the universe that I can't perceive with my power." After advancing to the eternal warlock rank, Yang Feng is invincible in the world of warlocks. The forging of the eternal treasure mirror of fate means that most places in the world of warlocks are no longer secrets to Yang Feng. Only the netherworld, the home of the dead, under the interference of the mighty power of the sticks, even someone as strong as Yang Feng cannot see through all secrets. Qian Mimi looked straight at the third nether envoy and said in a neither servile nor overbearing manner, "Once the Bone Emperor dies, a new Bone Emperor will be born hundreds of thousands of years later. However, the new Bone Emperor has already forgotten the past. He is equivalent to a dead person. He is the ancestor of our race, the source of our power. Even if we have to pay any price, we won't give up on saving him. Today's matter has nothing to do with them. Third Nether Envoy, please let them go." Them? The third Nether Envoy glanced coldly at Yang Feng and the Death Lord, smiled contemptuously and said frigidly, "You two lowly things. Kneel down and lick my toes. Perhaps I can consider sparing your lives." In the netherworld, even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse is not the opponent of the third Nether Envoy, which fosters his arrogant and insufferably arrogant temperament. Yang Feng glanced at the third Nether Envoy and said with a smile, "Let us go? That's a lie. You want to sneak attack and kill us while we kneel, right?" With the terrifying power of an eternal sovereign, Yang Feng saw through the mind of the third Nether Envoy at a glance. "You're really smart. Unfortunately, in this world, the smarter a person is, the earlier they die." Yang Feng's words hit the nail on the head of the third Nether Envoy, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. Endless nether chi filled his right claw, turned into an afterimage, and stabbed at Yang Feng. Chen Feihai's eyes shimmered with delight, and he sneered in his heart. What a fool to provoke the nether race in the netherworld, how reckless. "Watch out." Qian Mimi's pretty face flickered, and she warned loudly. Yang Feng looked at the third Nether Envoy with a derisive expression. As long as he revealed his true body, even if he stood still and let the third Nether Envoy hit him for 10,000 years, the Nether Envoy wouldn't be able to injure him. Expressionless, the Death Lord standing quietly beside Yang Feng took a step forward, blocked in front of Yang Feng, and pointed at the third Nether Envoy, and fearsome life and death force erupted in an instant. "You are..." The third Nether Envoy's eyes shimmered with astonishment. Before he finished speaking, his body collapsed inch by inch and turned into dust that scattered with the wind. Chen Feihai's eyes shimmered with incredulity. The third Nether Envoy died just like that? A bigwig of the netherworld died just like that? So strong. Who is that person? He killed the third Nether Envoy with just one strike. Such a powerhouse is actually that person's guard. Who is that person? Qian Mimi took a deep look at Yang Feng, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with astonishment. Qian Mimi gritted her teeth, came to Yang Feng's side, and advised, "Sir, the third Nether Envoy is a trusted aide of the Dark Dragon Monarch. Since he was killed, the Dark Dragon Monarch won't let this go. The Dark Dragon Monarch won't take this lying down. Run away." In the netherworld, even Holy Spirit warlocks are not the opponent of the Dark Dragon Monarch. Yang Feng uttered with a faint smile. "They're already here." In the void, waves of nether chi churned. 10 warships made of all kinds of bones, each 3,000 meters long, flew over. The battleships were filled with underworld warriors of all shapes and sizes. They were made of all kinds of skeletons. On top of the leading warship sits a skeleton throne, on which sits a powerhouse with a dragon head and a human body, shrouded in netherworld breath, and a cold look in his eyes. Chen Feihai's eyes shimmered with delight, and he mused maliciously. Dark Dragon Monarch. He is a peerless powerhouse who once killed a human Holy Spirit warlock. Since he personally took action, no matter where these two come from, they're dead. Qian Yingying trembled, her beautiful eyes shimmered with despair, and she cried out. Dark Dragon Monarch? How come he personally took action? How come he came so fast? Human powerhouse, was it you who killed my third Nether Envoy? On top of the warship, the Dark Dragon Monarch looked at Yang Feng with a cold look in his eyes and asked frigidly. Yang Feng responded with a faint smile. That's right. The Dark Dragon Monarch uttered coldly. Very well, in that case, kill yourself. As long as you kill yourself, I'll forgive your sins. Otherwise, I'll kill you, extract your bloodline, and curse your race. I'll sever the bloodline of your race. Yang Feng uttered flatly. I haven't been threatened like this for a long time. I'm in a good mood today, so kill yourself. I'll leave you with an intact corpse. Stubborn fool. Styx suppression formation. A cold look in his eyes, the dark dragon monarch barked. The 10 nether warships radiated countless mysterious runes, as if communicating with the Styx, which is the embodiment of the law of death, with infinite power. A vast Styx projection appeared in the void, ran through the universe, and swept towards Yang Feng. The Styx suppression formation is the trump card of the Dark Dragon Monarch. Even if it is a great holy step powerhouse, if they are hit by the Styx projection, they will lose all their memories and become an idiot. Incredible. In the underworld, that magic can even kill great sages. Yang Feng smiled faintly, exclaimed in admiration, and prodded with his hand. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and a huge and eternal finger that runs through the past, present, and future appeared and pointed at the Styx projection with the weight of a mountain. The Styx projection, which can suppress a great holy, collapsed. One after another, the nether warships crumbled, and the nether soldiers aboard turned into powder and disappeared. You're tuning in to the Li Mei's Wuxia Whispers YouTube channel. We're so grateful for your support, and don't forget to subscribe to join us on this incredible journey through captivating stories. Your generosity through donations truly makes a world of difference, as it's the primary source of revenue that allows me to expand and enhance this channel for you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for being a part of this adventure.